the upcoming feast.
Good to hear you drop that big ball.
I'm headed back out the door. Finish my break outside, and then I gotta get back to work. I'll be back out here later, Timber.
No contact on 6 1/4. No contact on 6 1/4. Number 6 downtown around the mag. You're a pizza guy in there? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Good evening to you. 6 1/4. Oh, number 6 down on the man. Number 6 down the man. Because this goddamn fucking chicken. Your chicken, motherfucker. Over the 429 number. Shithead 429. No rosin, no contact, no copy. No rosin, no contact, no copy. Number 6 downtown around the mag. Number 6 downtown around the mag. And I'm clear, clear, clear.
Oh, I wish I had me a big radio. Yeah, so shithead. Yeah, no, the fucking shithead 429. That little 429 shithead. Yeah, shithead. That 429 ain't shit. Fuck that 429. Oh, somebody got light up my locket. Yeah, somebody out there sure full of bull. Well, right there was the tornado. 429 shithead.
I can say one thing. You're real noisy out there. Over here trying to back those things down.
Your mouth. Gonna key it up and see if it will work, and I can hear you. I didn't know if I could get back to you. Gator down south in the Magnolia.
this much. There's so many getting back there, I couldn't pull nobody out. But anyway, old Eddie's gonna be 10-6 on the side reading the mail. Old Eddie's getting out of here. We clear.
Right there, 61 right there. Now, everything's working out good right there. Just,
Just what are you trying to talk to, Mr. Magoo? Hey, Mr. Magoo, who are you trying to talk to?
you can. One. This radio getting out.
Yeah.
Roger. Yeah, I hope this stock mic is loud enough. Roger, I probably got too much reverb, don't I? Look at that. Hey, look at that right there. Like that. 10-4. Right around Oklahoma City, you got 747. And you're putting me in the red wherever you're at.
Oh, 10-4. I thought you were in Tacoma, Washington with me. I thought you were up here with me, Mike. That's 727 Tacoma.
Roger, 727 up around Washington, waving hand from Oklahoma City.
Yes, sir. The drivers up here on the highway with a little backed up here. That's funny.
It's all good, man. Well, I'm working on this Galaxy 88 for somebody, and they are a driver down here around OKC. Enjoying this radio pretty soon.
There we go.
Sounded good 727, yeah. This radio, it had some problems, and several, over the years, I guess several people have been in there and modified it this way and that. I guess I've got most of that straightened out. I think it's talking good enough with an RK56 now, but earlier it was pretty weak.
Yeah, your audio's good, though. Your audio's good.
Roger's strong enough, but it was acting like it on the meters earlier, so yeah. Mercy, big strappers out there. Well, I've been to your fair city around Tacoma a number of years ago, but anyway, thanks again, 747 around the Bronco, standing by.
Roger there, take care, 747. Right around Tacoma, Washington, in the Puget Sound.
Big radios around here, we just got the mobile. Hey, this corner from the hill. And where all the angry voices gone? Big brother. Hey, Trip. Hey, Trip Little. 61. Trip. Right on the northwest corner, you sure you're not in my driveway?
You about at 6-1. How about at 6-1? 165 south of Detroit. 165 south of Detroit. Say hello there.
Hey, 61 right there. Say it's going to the west within the weekend, big brother. Hey, sit in the corner right there. Hey, 61. Hey, he wanted to pass that nickel. He said, welcome to the wonderful weekend.
I'm going to plug in 6-1. How about 6-1? In the mind 6-1. 165 south of Detroit. 165.
I just want to go ahead and see down right there. Now, 60 corner right there. Want to pass that out. Hey, he definitely passed it down right there. He definitely found it out. Hey, 61. Well, we're waiting. What on her head?
Check.
Hey, Rocket, you got conditions around the Louisiana. Top of the day, Rocket, 7-5. Bayou Country, so you got good conditions in the swamp. I'll see you. Here, 6-1. I'll tell you what, there's a whole bunch of radios out there. Hey, 6-1, you're probably not pointing in my direction anyway. Rocket, hey, Rocket, you sound good in my radio in the Bayou Country as well. Hello to you, Rocket. Top of the day, Rocket. 7-5 in the Bayou. Bye.
Doggone, Rocky, making some noise around Michigan. Sounding good.
Well, you know, Rocket, you're getting it back in the Bayou Country. It's a bit crowded out there right now, but, hey, you're getting it back in the Bayou. Hey, Rocket, have yourself a good day, have a good weekend. Rocket.
I definitely got to kick them beams up there, big brother. Because I never hear you drop that big ball. Trip. Hey, Triple-Zero.
Goddamn, Rocket, you sound busy. Let me take some of those people off your hands. Trailer Park.
Might have to turn on the nuke box.
Shoot, man, I hear some shouting from here. 6 1/4, man, you make some noise around here. 750 radio, Motor City Radio, 6 1/4.
7-5, and the swamp is gone.
Get off key right there.
I'm going to get back and look in radios. I'll just go to the talking out there today.
Wow, it's messy in there. I hear 000 and I heard 165 at the same time. Trailer Park, and I'm standing by.
You know that's right.
Yeah, this is about as bad as it gets, man.
Yeah, I don't hear that guy.
But you hear me.
I can hear that 000 out there.
About too long left to talk. He's just not getting anywhere. Thanks, Biscuit.
Oh, yeah, bye.
That's funny. working my radio. Happy afternoon to you.
7, swinging 11 into a 2K box. Roger.
Yup. Happy afternoon to you.
6 1/4. You in there?
That's a dude that, the other dude that does the doorbell.
Dude from my wood on the south of Detroit. And that Idaho radio is doing its thing. My pleasure. They 165.
Nice out here. I can't even get across the street for 600. 5. Good evening, Tom DX 757 around Tennessee. Try a break. Say goodbye. Somebody. Junk runner. All right, is Scooby in the do? You in there? Yeah, but Dick's gonna go on. He is the one playing that Dixieland song. Scooby. He just got this here doorbell thing. Sorry, today. Scooby. Oh, gotcha. I've heard it many times at that level, you know, kind of. We know the guy up here that used to do it, but then a few weeks ago I started showing up. And, who's up there? Who knows?
Hello there, 6-1. Hey, 6-1, man, it's ruffling up out there, 6-1. I don't know if I can get your radio. I'm not trying. Hey, 165, 165. Saying hello, 6-1 again.
Your will, big brother. Joe just hanging out, man.
Up this way and fire that thing up, I got about 30 dB on you, 61. So I don't have any problem hearing you for sure there. Hey, that old 000, man. Hey, ask that 000 about his Cobra radio there. Hey, and then laugh. Hey, ask that 000 about his Cobra radio and do a little laugh.
I gotta get back on this other radio right here. What you talking about? Kind of doing some hearing right here. Okay.
One night this week. At least one night this week. He gets aggravated with that loud stuff too.
165. said ask you about a Cobra radio.
Talked to John yesterday. Yeah. Well, you can just say what it does. Ain't nothing but me you gonna hear. That's all you gonna hear is me right there. I guarantee that's looking forward to it. I've been on this goddamn radio for 12 years.
Why you child molester?
All right, good. That's right there. You just wait till 429. You just wait till 429. I'm going to be able to display 5 million per years. That's all I'm going to say. 429 shit it. I'm going to put it to you.
Oh, no problem there, 61. Yeah, he'll give me a landline here in a minute anyway, so yeah, you go ahead and toot and holler at him for sure. He comes in pretty good, and he gets a real kick out of talking to you, man. So, hey, have a great weekend there, 61. I'm sure we'll see you come in again, so, hey, 165.
Top day right there, 160. How about it, Scooby? You got that logo turned around yet? Pennsylvania. I'll find that 10K up on that main man and stare his ass up there, ain't no doubt. See my modification.
Bye, 61. I just want to pass you this buffalo and let you know you're still smoking down here. Bye, 65. Keep on doing what you're doing, big brother. 319, 10 up.
Don't let people know your secrets. Hey, 61. 61. Trippy, gonna get back on top of this on the radio.
shit. Yeah, bend over Billy. Bend over Billy. Bend over Billy. Bend over Billy. That's right. That's right there. That's right there. You gotta listen to his bullshit. There's been no belly out there this time.
For the last 2 days, I heard Honda up there bitching about that one profile.
Well, one thing, he just don't know nothing there. One thing, don't know nothing about CB. He just don't know nothing but Jackie's bullshit gums. You know, the one thing, he just ain't a very smart fella.
Most profiles probably are.
Yeah, that's pretty deep, all right, especially when you got a Yankee in there, a wild thing there. That's all he talks about, molesters. Shit. His other buddy, he don't want to get involved in it because he afraid he might get shot with a shotgun.
That's right, you're little boy.
Something about it. I'm gonna call you something if you don't get it. That's one thing well, what the hell? I'm my own hell. I take care of business. Yeah. Take it He's checking the wrong fucking fella here, so I gotta say. Soap. Squirt it in there. Wisconsin standing by.
Yeah, alright, that's radio getting out. Roger that. Appreciate that radio check out there. I suspected GX ran. 747 around Oklahoma City said that. Roger, Mountain Man, Long Beach, Washington. I've talked to you before. Yeah, 747 said that.
Talk about railroad beams like that. Those wires probably don't be in the tents. Probably a ditch digger.
Roger. Way back, Mountain Man, Long Beach, Washington. It's good to hear you out there. It's been a while. I guess normally, I'm trying to remember you're on 28, but anyway, good to hear you out there. They're working on this Galaxy 88. I guess it's good to go. And that's that little week with the top mic on there. I guess that's good to go. Have a good one out there, Mountain Man, no doubt. Long Beach, Washington. Roger, keep up the good work, Mountain Man, Long Beach, Washington, and we heard that Wild Wild West out there. 747's on again. I'm glad I'm making a good trip to Washington State. Just made my day, man. 747's on again. Way back to the northwest corner, you're moving in around the Black Gold. Roger, oh, yeah. I don't know. I was just saying that I talked to another 383 in Boston pretty regularly. He's got an 8-element quad team. But anyway, I thought you might have talked to him before. Hey, no doubt.
Just take some wrong for yourself. You started a whole bunch of little men Brooklyn for, man. I got to tell you.
You're doing good. You ain't no down the
That's around Michigan. 750. I'm waving.
A lot of them coat hangers out here.
4-element quad down here. Pretty much, right now.
That's a nice coat hanger. Like I said, there's a lot of them coat hangers out here. Scooter said it.
No, it's that awful. I guess that audio was loud enough, but not amplified by.
You gotta give me a coat hanger, come on.
I guess the audio is loud enough, but it's not amplified mic. I know you can hear me, so that's good.
Doggone. That's a crying shame.
Detroit, 750 Motor City, Waving. Hey, Northern California, Gator down south. We're looking for some of them mud ducks. We get kind of hungry. Ooh, 61 on the west side. Man, you coming on strong. But I heard stagecoach also. But I was just looking for me some duck eggs or something to eat. I'm kind of on the hungry side. Don't even try it, Ricky boy. My stepdad was telling me you got to have 400 acres or 40 acres before you can buy a house. Well, I don't know who I sound like, but around here when they ain't mad at me, they call me Gator. Gator down south in the Magnolia.
How about it? This is 421 in the middle of Iowa, 421, and we're trying.
Well, y'all making a over here along that Mississippi Gulf Coast. We got some bright sunshine, but we got some cool temperatures. Triple nickel. Detroit Falls. Way down. Like you do potatoes or something, you got to keep growing potatoes on that same land. Well, we sure wish you the best with them rain coming. We had a bad gully washer yesterday. Take care. Gator, copy in the mail. Because, that way they don't kill the other stuff. I said about that farmhouse my mom and my stepdad had. It was 2-story. You had 2-car garage. Had a big shop I could work in it. And had an office building in it, all that stuff. And it was all kinds of land out there. We had land on the west side where the house was, on the south side. On the east side, we had land on the west or north side. It was all the way around basically. On the dirt roads are there in Freeburg. We had that much land. I'm gonna go cattle hopping. Y'all have a good night there and be safe. 432 said that. Yeah, can't get to it from the east side, on that big road back there. Because when it rained or anything, those farm boys, kids go out there. They'd get in their trucks and stuff, get in there and put, they're four-wheel driving. Somebody's doing some tuning on them radios in that California area out there somewhere. I got there 4029, kiss my text radios.
Hiding that root.
About 18's gonna go see 429 and hold his thing on him. See 429 and hang on his thing on him. Ain't no doubt that 429 old cocksucker. That 429 ain't nothing. That 429, that old shithead. He's gonna go see 429 and swing on his dingaway. Yeah, he's gonna play with his shithead. That old man gets old to be on the move around, don't you? Yeah, kiss my text ass. That 429 says. That's right, 429. Oh, shit here.
Can't get no cotton pickers up here.
Oh, 429 is good. Oh, 429. Yeah. Hello. Mailman, how you're trying. 429, he's got a pump down there. That's his pump. That's what it is, cornhole. It's funny. Can't get me no cotton pickers. Can't find no cotton pickers up there. Guess we just watch the news. Texas. Some of those in radio up. You got a school in it, no audio. No, she was talking about pension check. Looks to be you. That's somebody way out there in the distance. Stabilizing versus a new law about stabilizing biscuit? Stabilizing versus on like AR pistols or something, like they outlawed them. That's right, 429 is going to be my text ad. New thing, I just heard about it today. I got a friend like you that pays attention to that stuff. Yeah, 429 shithead. He gonna kiss my text ass. Yeah, somebody told me about it today. I'm reading it. Don't make a lot of sense, but I don't know. Somebody eventually read it that understands it. We'll figure it out. Yeah. They probably got that same guy's looking for you. He was out there last night. Special thing that makes it a rifle. Alright, I'm getting the message again. You don't forget, Friday the 13th, Blondie. Yeah. Well, okay. What you do? Station. We're on Yamaha radio out there. 390 wants to know down there in the Wheatfield of Kansas down here. There's that Yamaha radio out there. Ain't got no ears out there. They're 99 in the Kansas area. Standing by listening. No problem there, Texas. Way back on the side.
Yeah, this guy's funny out there. He makes a lot of sense out of some of this. That beach bum.
What's he saying? Something good or bad about Joe?
No, he's saying something bad about him.
Figures.
Talking about Biden winning. He said it was rigged. He won a box of Cracker Jacks because he's kind of, screwed up in the head. Oh, boxing up and, yeah. With those, some of them radios you can't find. I gotta look at a different radio and figure out where one is.
Hey, come on, where more man?
No, 26.965.
Hey, on where more man? Hey, come on, where more man? Hey, come where more man?
You can go there. You got my permission.
Hey, come where more man? That's right, I come where more man? We're where more? Hey, come where more man? Alright. That's right, one more man on Cooperfield. Oh crap, there's 900. That's one more man.
Oh, no! Hey, Road Rage, how's it going?
I thought I heard a twack of mic.
I did hear a trucker mic.
We're waving a hand at that trucker mic. Shiitake Radio, got down.
Repeat that? I have my music on. I can't hardly hear you.
Well, that's too bad. Clean out your damn ears.
I've been thinking about it.
You can get them.
Well, it might help. I don't know either, but it's worth a try. Get back to me, would you?
What do you want? I'm getting back to you right now.
I said, get back with me.
Good. Then?
Tell me how it all works out.
It has the frequency and the display.
This coffee's going good with my break.
I like it.
Coffee's going good with your brain. You want to break all the time. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Life is a fucking break.
Yeah, we can go to your house. We were playing around with this.
We'll pick your location for the video. Come on.
As long as you see me today, can't get out. Wake up, people! The fucking homeless are taking over!
Yeah, they're
taking over all your local mud puddles. Come on. On account of they want to be near water, Roger.
They can have it.
No problem. I don't mind. They can have the mud puddles.
Yep, they can have them all. Maybe they'll dry them all up, and then I'll have to drive through them.
Eventually. About that California River, huh?
I heard a little bit about that. I don't know too much about that. They said they have got a shitload of flooding down there. At least they can't complain about not having any water now, can they?
Yeah, well, you know, you'd think that by now they'd figure out how to fucking capture it, right?
That's fucking funny as shit I've heard all week.
I know it, but it's true. I mean, come on, it's not that hard.
You're talking about California now, come on.
I'm talking about Home Depot orange buckets here, buddy. I'm never going to get through this.
They don't know what that is, dude. They think it's Snyder.
Just think of all that water if they had, you know, a couple thousand buckets in each house. You'd have all the water you need.
Yeah?
Yeah, build a tank that holds drinking water that's potable water. And it can be used for, you know, drinking and washing and eating food and all that stuff, and they wouldn't be lacking.
That's fucking 100% true, but you know, we are talking about California. They're more worried about putting death on trucks, keeping from polluting the fucking skies than they are worried about water.
Well, you are correct about that, and it does not make sense. They are the most fucking backward state I've ever seen. They have all the devastating shit happen to them, and yet they don't do anything to alter that.
Well, that would require common sense.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of universities and colleges in California. Maybe they need to send some of them kids back to school and say, hey, you can bring your pot with you just as long as you stay in class.
How to not dump oil on the ground, but make sure you're cloud seed.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know. I think there's all kinds of remedies to the situation, but I don't think any of them are going to work because I know I've heard people come up with these ideas before and they've gone nowhere.
Jackhammer?
Right?
Jackhammer the fucking state off and push it out of the ocean.
Well, where would you, right at the San Andreas fault line, is that where you'd start, or?
Right at where it says welcome to
Oh, wow, so you can go...
Right at the border, huh?
The lights will just come on automatically?
Would you leave Grant's Pass intact?
Dang, that's pretty cool.
After this town, this is the last one.
Yep.
They're LED, huh?
This road ends in 13 more miles, or 7 minutes.
Yeah. We have bottled water, though, at the end in case you get thirsty.
And we do have parking.
And your life, just keep going.
I think what we ought to do is do a reversal and tell everybody that California says it's the place we ought to be. And free health care, free food. Hell, they're even giving free gold out. What? Yeah, they're giving free gold out, and you can have free pot. All you have to do is sign up. Yep, in California? Yeah, in California.
We got to do that with the homeless. That way we can get rid of our homeless. Send them all down.
Right, and then maybe the state would get really heavy and it might sink and break off, Roger?
Oh, that's a good idea.
It is a good idea, and there's enough homeless people. I'm sure that between, 100,000 of them, they got to have a little bit of weight.
Make sure you take some shit.
Yeah, that's it. Tell them, hey, you can have a semi-trailer and take all your garbage with you. You get to take it all with you. That way you feel like you're at home and you never left.
Yeah, that sounds like a good deal.
I like it. I think we ought to make this plan happen.
Well, that's the way to go.
Because Olympia and Seattle and Washington State really is not a good place to come to. If you are broke, this is a bad state to be fucking stuck in. That's a fact. Around here, people go, hey, man, you can get your own cigarettes, dude.
Southeast corner of this Bronco. We trying to get a radio check, Roger.
State I lived in. Well, it rains all the fucking time. Fuck that. I go somewhere.
1, 2, 1, 2. We get a ladder pay. How about a ladder?
Well, they don't even want them there. They told them in Hawaii, hey, you come over here. We don't allow you to lay on the beach and live here unless you are native to Hawaii. You're not going to be a fucking tourist and come over here and say, oh, I stuck around and then I lost my job, so I'm staying here.
Oh, fuck that, man. I go find me the Compton fucking house down in the front yard.
I'm sure people are already doing that. We have rights.
I have to what do they call that? Water rights or something? If they don't do anything with it for a certain amount of time, it becomes yours.
Well, that's in some places, yeah. And I hear in one state right now, if the cops get called and whether you own the house or not, if you move out of your own house and you're out of it for 3 months, that the person living there can have you arrested for breaking and entering.
Texas, that's right. I'm around Texas on his sledgehammer.
Well, that's probably going to be after you put a bullet in their head, because you try to take my house away from me, you're going to get one.
Well, I gotta jump.
I got down that turpentine.
All right, well, we covered 900 up, and that was the important part, so thank you for helping me with that effort. You've done a fine job out there, Trucker Mike. I'll talk to you next time. Zodi waving a hand.
Audio swinger out the big horn. Audio swinger, I'm swinging, stepping.
Out there.
All right, we'll talk to you next time. 900, you go lay down.
Oh, you lay it down, boy. I'm stepping.
Yeah, I got your boy hanging, 900. What do you think about that? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. I believe that's the first time I ever shut him up. All right, 900, you can get up now. I know when I've been late.
I'll be right there. You took a ribs and hamburgers. Come on. We bring the line. Lean it on down. They call me the lawnmower man. Southeast Texas. Come on. Southeast Texas, 309. We hear you, it's rough and tough, but we trying, come on.
That getting up and going to work shit's getting overrated, ain't it?
That's why I hope we hit on the lottery. If we don't, I hope I do.
410, Roger. 410, Roger. Yeah. Retired. Retire in Jamaica or something like that. Even though I don't like to eat.
Yeah, they're gonna load till 5.
Well, there's weird people out there.
Roger, John.
I'm going up to eat and be back in a half hour. Take care, dude. Down around somewhere. Georgia?
Me personally, my choices would be like
I'm waving a hand at that lost cause and welcome to his own weekend.
Not that I can tell. I think he's skipped.
Could be worse. Could be unemployed.
Where you at there, 148, 2121, Brother Boudreaux. 671 road runner, this bad to the bone Toyota Corolla is looking. Break, break, break.
Sounds better than it did.
Twenty on there, when on 20 on there? 20 on there, when on 20 on there? I got 20 on there, I got 20 on there.
Waving MacGyver Mobile Trailer Park.
And a small talking pickup truck coming out the grass. He's on the mail.
I'm waving the U2 Rocket. MacGyver.
Hello, Trailer Park. Hello, Trailer Park. I'm going to wave the hand. Welcome to the weekend, Trailer Park. Number 2 on the Big Island Guard.
I'm waving the number 2 on that Big Island. You have yourself a great afternoon. Number 2, sounding good in Seattle. Trailer Park, I'm standing by.
Hello, 467. Hey, Trailer Park, have a good one out 2009, 109, 2009. Oh, 2009, 109, 2009. What's on 2009, 109, 2009. That's right. You received, getting there.
Hey, 17, how about it, skip land? How about it, skip land? 357, Lone Star State, break.
469, how about weekend right back at you? Hey, 469, you still got some more rain coming down?
Roger, on northeastern Pennsylvania. You're definitely making a trip down here to Central Texas, no doubt about it. Definitely making the trip to Central Texas. Definitely in that strong.
Roger on that, 469. Time of the weekend to you, 469. 900 getting down.
469. How about 469 out there? 390 down here. 469. How about your northeastern Pennsylvania? How about in northeastern Pennsylvania, 357, back at you there, go ahead, break.
Hello up there around the northwest corner from the bluegrass. Hello, northwest corner, DLL, deep in the bluegrass is getting on down. Right back, 7-1. Around the northwest corner, you're making a good trip around Lexington, Kentucky this evening. Hey, 711, DLL with the 23 wave out of the KY, and I'm right back.
357 back out.
All right, 711 at the bottom of St. Helens out there. Thanks for the contact. And you're stroking out here around the Kickin' Chicken Factory over here close to the Wild Turkey Distillery where they make that.
357 Lone Star State. Back out, reading the mail. Breaker. You said crank it up. You said crank it up. No doubt about it. Breaker.
Alright, it must be time to solder. Get the soldering gun out and get back on the leads of this mic again.
No doubt about it.
And I've been noticing
No doubt about it. 357 out here reading the mail.
They're brand new. They don't make things like they used to. Hey, put it on you later out there. 711 DLL, East Side in Kentucky. I appreciate the check. I'm getting down.
6 1/4, 357 back at you, break.
See you, 711.
Roger that. 6 1/4. That's kind of good in Texas. Appreciate it. 357 steady, break.
Daddy Longlegs in Kentucky got down and gone. Hey, 711, keep some of those flowers for yourself, man.
Roger that there, 6 1/4. Like I say, you're standing mighty fine in Texas. Definitely standing fine in Texas. 357. Back on top of the mail.
His mama would be so proud of him.
Body, no doubt about it, my friend. Looking up kind of good on a big island. Hello, Animal 2023 Wave. Number 2 in the grass. Aloha. Audio. Hello. As always. They got him all mixed up. What's wrong with that boy? He ought to put that crack pipe down. Oh, Yamaha Red pulling through. Number 2 on a big island. Number 2 on a big island. Oh, Yamaha Red. D-double-L, number 2 Mobile. D-double-L, number 2 Mobile, gone. D-double-L, number 2 in the mini grass. D-double-L, aloha. Yo, not 18. Get out of there, stupid. Roger on smoking on the East Coast. No doubt about smoking on the East Coast. Man, we sure appreciate the flowers. Definitely appreciate the flowers. Take care. Waving a hand and saying God bless. 73, 357 back out. Machine Mobile. Mean Machine, your nickel Southern Razorback. Roger that. You take care. 73, 357, back on the side reading mail. Boy, that got rough. Mean Machine, that Mobile. Keep your old nickel down this hog yard. Have a good weekend. Mean Machine at Mobile. Nickel down this yard. I'll see you. Bye, bye, bye. Sticker 'em up. You set it all. Nickel heard it all. You take care, my friend. Do it again. Have a good weekend. Nickel easing on. Bye-bye. And I'll see you sounding good, man. Ain't no doubt.
breaking through, I can't ever see. Nick on this yard, blah, blah, blah. I'm walking all over that trash. Am I making it through all that noise? 357 asking break.
6 1/4. You ain't all there in your fucking head, that's for goddamn sure. You ain't nothing but a goddamn piece of shit. Yeah, you suck my fucking white dick there, you piece of shit.
Good weekend, Preston.
Have a nice weekend, Preston.
Yeah, I got your redneck swinging there, slap this thing in your fucking head. I got your redneck swinging, slap this on your fucking head, you goddamn black piece of shit.
I'm a goddamn Republican, motherfucker. I'm from fucking Texas, I know I'm...
You a fucking punk. You like 0918, sticking your brown ass, you piece of shit. What he is. He wants to sit out there and call somebody redneck. You ought to hear his fucking self there. I'm more dumber than I ever be. That 6 1/4, he is a fucking dumbass. That's the truth.
Republican from Texas, break up. Hello, 357-127 Philadelphia, wave on my hand.
You gonna see all right there. You gonna see all right. I'll fix to build me another beam up here. Can't kill you up on you. I'm gonna fuck you. Ground plane.
127 Philadelphia. 127 Philadelphia, 357. Roger that. You have a good one out there in Philadelphia. Y'all take it easy. 127-357, reading the mail. 5/8 wave. Ain't nothing but an all aluminum 5/8 wave. Mako 5000, 127 Philadelphia, getting down. Roger, roger.
6 1/4, he got monkeypox. That's what that 6 1/4 is. 6 1/4 is a disease to chicken. That's what he is.
Yeah.
Philadelphia, walking the dog in 607 on the gator down Magnolia. Y'all have a good day now. Get something good when you go to the goodie store. I heard you, 6 1/4. Y'all have a good day now. We're going to get back over here. Bask in this sunshine. No East Coast making too much noise around the Lone Star State. No doubt about it. Breaker, breaker. I heard that by you boy, California. Yeah, we had that old rain and wind and made it mess yesterday. Today we got plenty of wind, but at least the sun's shining. Republican, breaker, breaker. Republican, Texas, Worldwide 357, Republican 357, Central Texas, breaker, standing by, break, break, break. No doubt about it, 357. Break, break, break. How about the Republicans? How about the Republicans? Old Trump train, no doubt about it. Oh, 918. Oh, 918. Making too much noise around Texas. 918, 357, Central Texas, breaking it, standing by. Now, I heard somebody out there home for Central Texas. I heard somebody out there home for Central Texas, 357, back at you.
see little boys.
Audio check break. Whoa, what's going on there? Who you got out there? Hey, yo, hold up, man. You sounding low. What's going on there, man?
Everybody out there, DX land. Everybody at DX land. 357 Lone Star State. 357 Central Texas.
357 in the Lone Star State. 357 in the Lone Star State. Be a 270.
Coconut Mobile. OFF Coconut Mobile.
Still out there driving MacGyver.
I ain't get on my hands and goddamn knees. I bleed red, no doubt about it. Don't get back, Mr. OFF Coconut Mobile. Around the mini grass, just quiet. I don't know. Where you went to? Where you go? 357. Wait.
Well, I heard two of them come back to me there. I think 918 came back, and then another one snuck in there and wiped out my receipt. No doubt, call 475 reading the mail.
Who's a pedophile? You're a pedophile? 918 Mean Machine. Whatever that is. On driveway, putting out that long out of good. Hello. Audio. Hey, Billy, to be politically correct, you 918 Coconut, 918 Coconut. Hello, Coconut Mobile. 900 to come on. I don't want nothing to do with them then. Hello, 727. 132 out of Seattle. You be blowing smoke down here at Land of Lincoln. 132, it's on a loud drive. Billy Boy, 58. That'd be for sure, man. It'd be a top 10 train wreck out here right about now, man. Be a 26800 train. You'll be, man. 26800 train. Sounding good. Billy Boy, 5800 on this little bit of smoke. Coconut Mobile, 727 Coconut Mobile, mini grass.
Right there. You sounding real good up here, Mr. Coconut. Right around the bottom side of Seattle called T-Town, Puget Sound. There I go.
Roger that, 727 on the Puget Sound, man. Looking good here on the corner coast of the Big Island.
Let me get on out here. It sounds like a bunch of chicken scratch. Let me get on out here. It sounds like a bunch of chicken scratch. Oh man, black money in the cornfield is gone.
Big radio just needs to step up and squish them all out.
You take your money, Bruce.
Billy Moore, Land of Lincoln, 5800 with 10-8.
Who called my name? Who called black money's name? Oh, black money in the cornfield is right back, bank. Man, I can't get it all. Think he said 51. Think he said 51. I ain't for sure. Cause everybody jumping up and down sound like a chop soup. Oh, black money is right back in Indiana, bank.
right, 61, no pain, no strain, man. You have a good one in Cali, man, while I'm sitting in Indianapolis where it's snowing and it's cold. 61 in Cali, Black Money in Indiana, getting on down. Hey, 61. Hey, 61. That's Araya. Hey, 61, that a 410, 61. Oh, Black Money. Oh, Black Money got up and gone.
Black Money, Coconut Mobile. Hello, Black Money, Coconut Mobile in the mini grass. Black Money, Coconut mini grass.
Hey, Coconut, in that mobile, I'm waving my hand at you right now. Hey, Coconut in the mobile while you in Hawaii. Coconut Mobile, old Black Money downtown, beautiful Indianapolis, around the 500-mile racetrack. Hey, Coconut, Black Money getting up.
410, Black Money as you get on up, looking good here in the mini grass. Black Money looking real good in the mini grass. Black Money, Coconut Mobile, mini grass, waving to you. Man, something going on there, man.
10 right, Coconut. Hey, Coconut. That a 10 right, Coconut. Old Black Money waving right back. God bless you. Take care. Welcome to the weekend. Oh, Black Money is gone.
Black Money, welcome to the weekend as well. Black Money, Coconut Mobile, corner coast of this big island, mini grass. We out.
Coconut Mobile stuck in the sand. You're right, Coconut. Let me ask you my 21, man. Coconut Mobile. Big brother call me too. Let me ask you my 21. Black Money up. That was funny.
Cheers, goodbye. Plan 357, Lone Star State. Break. Coconut Mobile waving to you. Hello. Coconut Mobile. Hey, Coconut Mobile. Say hello to 516 in Tacoma, break.
Don't know what they have. It's like a big old ocean off the school.
I tried to help you out.
Hey, I brought it around Tacoma, Washington, Coconut Mobile, mini grass.
Hello there, Coconut in the mini grass. Can you say hello to 516 over here in Tacoma, Bigger?
Mobile. Hello, Rocket. Mobile, mini grass. Hello, Rocket. Coconut Mobile, right back. Mobile, mini grass, aloha.
You gotta quit saying Tacoma, though. You're giving us a bad name, man. You're giving us a bad name, so you gotta quit saying Tacoma.
Hey, Tacoma, Washington. Hey, Tacoma, Washington. Toyota Tacoma. Hey, Mobile.
I could tune up just a little bit. I like your message better. There's the swearing's out of it and all that. That's good.
Yeah, but your stereo's a little unbalanced.
Coconut Mobile, right back.
Just might be your radio's overloaded on the front end with all that audio.
Yeah, you've injected too much into that stereophonic sound.
Hello, 969. Hello, 969. 969, Coconut Mobile. 969, Coconut Mobile, minibus.
You know what I think it is, 517? You know what I think the problem is? I think I'm just too close to you, and your station is so powerful, it's overloading my...
969, 969, I'm trying to get on through and say hello, 969. 969, Coconut Mobile, waving to you. 969, Coconut Mobile, aloha. Roger that, 969, northwest corner. 969 on the northwest corner, Coconut Mobile, waving to you. 969 on the northwest corner, Coconut Mobile, on the call, spot quiet.
Did you say you were getting on down?
I'm getting on down.
Sleepy's gay.
He's getting.
Yeah, about that station around Central Cal. Yeah, about that station around Central Cal, Coconut Mobile in the mini grass.
Hey, Coconut Mobile, can you say hello to 516 in Tacoma? Coconut, say hello to 516 in Tacoma.
424 Central Cal, 516, 424 and 516. I got you down. Coconut Mobile, mini grass.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you. I appreciate it there, Coconut. He doesn't get hurt on you.
214, Nate knows you're going to wait for a high five, right?
Yes, from the National Park, you take care. Appreciate the wave. Happy 2023. Coconut Mobile in the mini grass. Aloha. There's in the conditions, no doubt about it. We're loving it out here in the mini grass, man. Take care one more time. You can. Be safe. Coconut Mobile, mini grass, right in the middle.
I thought you were 516.
Aloha, Yamaha Red. Yamaha Red. Got the 28th Street. Yamaha Red. Coconut Mobile. Aloha.
Dude, your radio's really getting bad, and I'm really honest and being very truthful. You really sound horrible.
Get in that mud dog truck, man. You're doing your thing out here in the mini grass, man. Hey, Rocket, in that mud dog truck, you're doing your thing, no doubt about it. Rocket in the truck. Coconut in the truck. On the corner coast, waving to you, brother. Aloha.
wonderful weekend. Hey, Coconut, good job. Working this front up.
Alrighty, who's calling the Coconut Mobile in the mini grass? I'm right back. Hello, 402 around Long Beach. Hello, 402 around Long Beach. I'm right back. Coconut Mobile, mini grass. Looking good, my friend. Happy weekend. And be safe. Coconut Mobile from the corner coast of the Big Islands. Back quiet. 262 Sacramento, Coconut Mobile waving. Yeah, buddy, Coconut 5 goes right back. 503. Yeah, buddy, who's calling the Coconut Mobile on the mini grass? The Coconut Mobile on the mini grass. I got you down. Come on down. 3 Big Apple, New York City. And I'm back down.
Hey, at least the mini grass called your numbers there, Copper. I got number 8 to call your numbers. You should feel good tonight.
Coconut Mobile in the mini grass. Mobile in the mini grass. Come on.
Have fun, dude.
Yeah, this is a no-go zone, buddy. There's nothing going on here for you. I can go watch TV at the park. That's about it. Can't even afford that anyway, so. At least it's something better than nothing. But there's no chick. Yeah, they're too busy getting whatever they watch TV all day, I guess.
Peter Bender. I thought we were playing next to
support and all that shit. The government handouts and whatnot. Divide and conquer, I call it. And they have conquered, haven't they? Governor hands them money for security on his ass, I guess.
out there, copy 560, Sidewinder here, outside of St. Louis. Break.
Well, they're all coming out of that going slow as molasses. I got my flashers on doing 50, and the old man ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, Big E.O. Cotton Gang. Old black money in Indiana waving in there.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gone then, I want to get in my car and drive around too, hey?
Black money in Indiana, not just right down.
What a traffic zone. Call them the wolf pack. Cars all around you when they're supposed to be working. No, not them. Bad ugly bitches were every single last one of them. It's the man's worst nightmare. You get what you can afford out of it, and that's about it. And you work for every fucking dime. They take and take and take and take.
Mine don't fluctuate like yours. Come on, man. You shouldn't have bought something from that kid on the corner. What are you doing that for?
I got you, man. Sure do. Sounding good in the Midwest.
Looking at 'em, man. They're staring at the interstate, flying by me like I'm standing still.
Old black money with all this cash and nothing to do, just got down.
There must be something going on. Right?
Shaky ground. Shaky ground, Central Illinois waving. 470 Shaky Ground, your Black Money Station in Indiana, the Midwest. Home of the 500-mile racetrack, and I just walked away. Bum bum.
It's the second little tent city I've seen since I got to Washington. I guess it might be living in your truck.
Sorry about that.
Never living in a tent camp, you know. That's one thing. Well, I said when I was in the Army. They made us do that shit.
Why can't you people just shut the fuck up?
Reminds me of that other tow truck that was driving down there slow as fucking molasses. Because that's what they do here in Washington. I mean, just look at them. What do they do? Shit. Well, I see is dudes.
Under 35 northeastern New York.
It's the 5K. It looks more like the Wilson 1000, you know, just the black puck on top. But, yep, drilled it.
Slowing up and speeding down, yeah, that's me. Trying to be as big as dick as possible, I guess. I mean, what else is there to do under these circumstances when everybody's a dick?
Hey, Range Runner, do they make a crunch filter that we can line him up with? A crunch filter. Do they make one? Because he needs one on that station.
My God, would you look at that southbound.
Oh, shit, you got called out.
Four wheels get there, down to 402.
470. 402, Coconut Mobile.
Yeah, but we would want to do that anyway if we could sit in traffic. Like the line wood.
Yeah, like he said. In the meantime, you can listen to 420, 420, 420, 420, Land of Lincoln. I just got down.
Stuck in your traffic, just like I said, there's no tick. None. Zero. Not a zip. Zero. None.
Closer. 470. Man, he just moved him up. Fucked it up. 470 that hammer time. 407 Cali, Windy D40, Raleigh, North Carolina.
Richmond, Virginia.
That's a good playback.
How about it, Desperado? 101.
407.
Hey, 10 Roger, no gate needed.
407.
Carolina, we listening to you.
You have a good evening.
West Corner Olympia. Have a great weekend. 4-0. D40, Raleigh, North Carolina.
Big man, all over on a in the Carolinas return. Yeah, that WD-40, he's strapped up in an aerosol. But you know who's getting out? 420, 420, 420, Land Lincoln. I just got out. Smoke him if you got him. And if you ain't got him, you better get him. Just smoke him.
That's the modulation going on.
Is anybody else smoking a big fat bowl, or is it just me?
You need a crunch filter now.
420, 420, 420, Land Lincoln. That just smoked a bowl.
Last time it was actually cutting out. It was so bad. quit talking about me when I'm not out there, and then I won't mention your name. You got it? I'm just sitting here listening, and then I hear you telling people I sold you something, and you know that's a motherfucking lie. So you knock that shit off.
Yeah, that's just fucking rude.
It's not what your wife said.
Can I get his name told? Can Gus Rosenberg and G get his name told? Waving around the band.
Audio check.
Hello, 1221, state of Maine. 1221, ground wire in the hog yard waving, sir. Sounding good down here in Arkansas, man. Hey, 1221 in the state of Maine, sounding good down here in Arkansas, ain't no doubt about it. 1221 in Maine, 1227 down wide of hog yard. Stand by. Thank you, sir.
Southern Maryland, welcome to the weekend to you. 347, happy Friday. We
All I got to say is you quit being a dick, and then I will quit fucking you up every day.
Bad news. Hey, please. Bad news in the weekend wave started by.
Okay, well, I'll holler at you later. Y'all be careful.
Yes, I'm right here.
I wonder if you can hear me over there with shit out there.
No, I can hear you. I was just folding clothes on the other side of the garage.
No conditions in my radio on that DX read 268. 268 out the Garden State, New Jersey. We waving. Wait.
Get back to work, you bitch.
All right, yeah, I'm waving right back. I'm going to go finish folding these, swap loads, and then I can kick back again.
Waving up Trailer Park.
Mr. Gonzo, good afternoon, sir.
And I'll let you get back at it. I know how important that can be to Mama. Waving up. How you been? That's a little travel.
Oh, you can do that.
That's sometimes even worse, though.
New Jersey, 268, we waiting, boy. That mean for sure, man. Mean 268, man. We on the side.
Yeah, he would just talk to me about it, because I'd be able to tell him, you don't know anything about it. Listen to that audio. Hey, I was going to say the same thing, Range Runner. I've worked on a bunch of German cars, too, and, you know, there's some good ones, but some of them are shit. They're just living off the name, off the rep.
All that VW stuff is crap.
Guy's sounding more and more like a fucking terrorist.
Are you talking about the Un-American? Yeah. Roger that. Yeah, he doesn't sound none too USA friendly for sure. I sit there saying, fuck you Americans. Love to be standing next to him with my baseball bat when he says it.
You better have two baseball bats. First one you bend him over with, the other one you stick up his ass before you beat him with the first one again.
I'll let the bigger guys do that. I'm just there for the swing.
Oh, you can lay him out, then somebody else can stick the other bat up the kid.
All right.
Think about,
It's your idea. I'll let you be there. How's that sound? I'll even let you sign the bat.
Fucking time.
We don't even have to beat him mostly to death, or completely to death, just mostly dead. When he wakes up later, he's going to have one of the hell of a shit. He's going to have to get that baseball bat out of there.
How about we beat him so that he's still conscious? That way he can feel every bit of it.
We should rough up that baseball bat a little bit with some 18 grit sandpaper.
Yeah, that'll teach him for saying, fuck you Americans, Roger.
Well, I was thinking more like 16 penny nails all the way through, you know.
Well, that'd be kind of fun to chase him like through a construction site with a few of those guns in hand. Hey, everybody, load up. All right, run.
All right, 10-4 on the 16 penny wiffle bat.
What about those big roofing staples, that they roof houses?
Yeah, and tell us how much you love America while you're running.
A roofing staple would work great.
If you don't love America, his Has he thought about moving somewhere else?
I'm sure that speaker sounds just like the audio.
Well, no, because didn't you know that in his block in Tacoma, he is the biggest, baddest radio station in his neighborhood?
Fix it. You gotta fix it. Come on.
Oh my, I think I know who you're talking about.
I don't know. God, that audio is so bad.
That's that guy that has VOTs in his radio.
No, it's...
Yeah, he was calling himself Wiener Bender the other night.
God damn.
I heard him once. And that was enough. And then I said, God, take away my receive.
We had him all.
I'm listening in the evening, and there's at least 3 of those guys up there that actually try to get along with him, but he's very unpleasant with them even.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you can always listen to the live stream, too, and you can pick him up real good on there. Not that anybody would want to, but that's where I started to hear him talk about dirty Americans and fuck you dirty Americans and blah, blah, blah.
Well, we don't have enough money to send him all the way back towards Europe somewhere. We can go over the Atlantic, drop him off about halfway.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if he might be from Iran.
More for him. He's back quiet.
The Atlantic Ocean, North Atlantic, gets kind of cold this time of the year. Good place to drop him, about halfway in the middle out there. He can swim for shore any direction he wants to go.
How about fly him up to the Arctic Circle and let him parachute down?
There's still enough ice pack, he might fare a little better. I'm thinking swim for it in that ice-cold Atlantic there.
How about Polar Bear Island and drop him off there? Then they'll have a meal before he dies.
Ooh, that's right. The sign says don't feed the bears, so he can go out there and he can feed the bears.
You're a fucking convict. Just go away.
Un-American.
That's why you're here all the time, because convicts can't get a job done.
Nothing like that Mexican-American song. That's a whole different situation.
Yeah, the freedom of speech thing. I was always taught you have the right for free speech as long as you're speaking responsibly, you know, and not being irresponsible and purposely trying to agitate and hurt other people, you know.
Yeah, Roger, that's why Cheech and Chong made that song Mexican-American.
I was kind of referencing that in a very vague way.
I was going to get real vague and look it up on YouTube and play it.
Right. Well, hey, I got my afternoon cigarette twisted up. I had my morning one a long time ago, and I'm going to go outside and smoke that thing. I'm going to stick those parts together that I fabricated. Gosh darn, I love that table saw. Boy, that thing is, it's the bomb.
All right, I used about 5 different tools today, and I ended up with the pull saw, so you know what I've been doing. Trimming up the trees, and I even cleaned up the mess, so I'm done now. So you go have your fun, and now that you got it all wound up, you're leaving.
Yeah, 10-4, and don't let Lost Cause know that I set my saws all down and I've been using the table saw instead. Don't let him know that, you know, because I did graduate from that Sawzall School of Academic Achievement.
Yeah, roger that. I said hello to him for the last 3 days in a row on the radio here in skip conditions, but I don't know if we have any conditions right now, so I just dropped in to see what our conditions were in. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Train wreck.
There's conditions?
Oh, yeah. Just stopped in to see what condition. Oh, yeah. My condition was in. Oh, yeah.
Well, I think the verdict is in, and we have a winner. The skip is rolling. Roger, so Lost Cause, Zodiac and Inspector and Gonzo and Number 10 in the Swamp and Jack and NATO and all the rest of your real friends, we're all waving a hand at you because we fucking missed the shit out of you on the radio, and I'm back out.
So what you doing up there? You sitting on my antenna?
my shoulder's out, so I'm trying.
Don't forget to get a mega to help. Oh man, I've been out there, man. Those cabinets almost all refurbished there. I'm just ready to set them into place there. I'm hoping to get that set today.
Nice.
I couldn't afford new cabinets and I couldn't afford new materials to make them, but I did get these free cabinets. They were a little warbly, but they ain't warbly anymore. They've done been refurbished.
Quick local breaker. Quick local break.
3 times farther than you do.
Break. I have just been informed to tell you, number 10. Lost Cause says, tell him that he is on Sawzall probation. You got that, number 10? That's coming from Lost Cause. You are now officially on Sawzall probation.
Oh, man. Well, I'm going to blame it on that guy that gave me that nifty table saw. Boy, that thing's the bomb. Okay, I'll get my Sawzall out and I'll... Wait, I'm on probation. What the hell am I going to do now? Gosh darn it.
Grab the handsaw.
I'm not going to your fucking home.
Yeah, I got my coping saw, I got a keyhole saw, and I got the handsaw. I guess I can ad-lib it.
Hanging out down there on the FM channel, and yeah, I heard some Jamaica coming in today.
Jamaica?
Yeah, I heard one guy in Texas was talking to him, and I could hear both of them.
What time?
Oh, this was probably 2 hours ago.
Damn it, while I was outside trimming trees. Shit.
That was down there on 26805 FM.
The word Jamaican as a verb. For example, you go into the kitchen in the evening and you ask your wife, what's Jamaican?
Wiener bit.
And you told her what? Jamaican what I want or not? Are you making it or not?
You making something to eat?
You're making me dinner? Oh, that's funny shit right there.
I like.
And we're waving at that one finger. I said that.
Oh, goddamn, even in Hawaii they know.
Fuck, he left.
He's famous.
Tell him I said hi, would you?
Yeah, Tim, we're all, I don't know if he's still there near his radio. He couldn't have went very far with that one finger. Yeah, and then the other redneck word that I love is jaunt to. Going to the store, jaunt to go.
Just Hawaii right now.
All right, message has been received, delivered, and received. Roger? Number 10?
Yep, 10-4. And just in case one finger doesn't respond in a little bit that you was waving at him, and when I come back out here later, I'll see if I can roust him up and let him know you was waving if you haven't by then.
Oh, yeah, that's fine, thanks. Back to my coffee.
Oh, Roger beeped at you. He confirmed that he got that relay.
Yeah, I'm catching that right now. Thank you much. Appreciate that.
Antenna 2.5 volts, but you know.
Well, I'll be out in the garage out there. I got to assemble those fabricated pieces. I got just one more shot. One big cabinet, and then line those 3 up.
Roger that. Okay, so before you guys all go, you all just remember, we all have one major sandbagger from Eastern Washington. We all have a sandbagger from Eastern Washington. And I'm back up.
There goes me. Today.
Sorry about that.
You got it. You'll be all right.
Yeah, and I'm on Sawzall restriction. I know. I'll have to work out the details on that.
Not restriction, probation.
Again.
Get it right, probation.
Oh, probation. Yeah, that's right. I've been prohibited. 454. Hello, 454, 454.
You're going to get dinged for not paying attention.
Oh, man, I turned my pocket inside out. There ain't nothing there but wind. I'm too broke. I couldn't afford to pay attention.
It's not financial. It's more like slap you around the radio room, Roger?
Oh, at least I don't have to get a small radio room.
Well, that's good, because that means you can bounce off both walls at the same time, right? One slap per wall.
In the mini-grand, yeah, I can bounce back for more right away.
Wiener Bender, you are famous. Wiener Bender, the weakest station to come.
Anyway, I got to get back to work. I'll catch you guys later. I'm going to go out there and get covered with glue and got some screws all handy. I'm ready.
All right, get out here and go work.
Good get glued and screwed.
We're all going to sit around and have fun while you're gone working.
I'm out to do it.
Glued and screwed or screwed and glued?
Hello, northwest corner of the USA. Hello, northwest corner of the USA.
Oh, there's Hawaii in there.
Hopefully you charged a big vamp. You need it.
We're standing by.
You're back quiet. Skinny Kitty! How about it, Skinny?
Talk to him, Inspector.
Up here in the corner.
I don't think my mobile's going to do that well. Not on this channel.
Northwest corner of the USA. Shimmer the mess. We got a whole bunch of freaking noise out there, man.
Oh, we got the wheat fields and the Hawaiian Islands all clanging together.
Now, on a quieter frequency, my mobile might get it done, but yeah, I don't know, 17, that's pretty noisy.
Yeah, Roger.
My neighborhood keyed up.
He's just very noisy.
I thought he was a big boy, but he's not.
I mean, I can definitely manipulate your receive, though.
You're doing that, no problem.
Just over here at L&I.
Yeah, Roger. Picking up the little woman.
See what I'm doing.
All right, well, tell her I said hi, and I'm going to get back to my coffee here.
Ooh, all right, where it's warm?
Yeah, I just got done working outside.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem to be raining. Yeah, I mean, I tried to go out there, and it was just kept drizzling on me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh, you'd be proud of me. I actually didn't wear my coat or nothing. I went out there with just my gloves on and my stocking hat and my clippers.
There you go. Yeah, it's pretty warm. I think, what did it say? Oh, yeah, 53 degrees, yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good. I like it.
No, I contemplated working on the International.
Yeah, if I had a carport, I would try to put my headlights in, or the fog lights, excuse me. You have to take the headlights out to get to the fog lights. They're down underneath.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Well, the International's in a big giant tent, so to say, and yeah, I brought the light out there, and I turned it on, and I looked at it, and I went, you know, do I really want to pull the spark plugs out today? I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? That's what I should do. I should buy me a portable canopy that I can set up and take down at my leisure so that I can do stuff like that.
Yeah, I've done that before where I had one of those, and I took the engine out of a little Mazda truck and kind of went through it and whatnot, put it together, but I had that cover in case it rained. That was kind of nice.
Right, yeah, I mean, it makes a whole world of difference if you can work on shit, even while it's pouring, as long as you're not getting soaked.
Right, yeah, those little pop-ups are pretty nice for that.
Yeah, I need to pop-ups. Oh, yeah. I bet I could find one at Walmart pretty cheap.
Yep, I'm sure you can.
And off-season would be the time to buy them.
Hey, or what?
Worked pretty good, but don't leave them out in the rain for too long. Contractor working on our deck and other stuff out there, he was working on the sunroom, and he left it there overnight on a very, very wet night, and it collapsed it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it has to have a good canopy on it, or I don't want to buy it.
Yeah, he kept pushing the water off, and then he knew he had to leave it there, and he was like, yeah, and he poked some holes in it, hoping that was enough. It wasn't enough, In the morning when I got up, I looked at it, and it was like, uh-oh, and then it went, and I was like, oh, it's done. Yeah, okay. He's like, well, it was won at a raffle, so he wasn't out anything.
Right, 150 pounds worth of water in it.
Right, but it was a big one, It was like what was it? It was like 10 foot by 10 foot. It was a big one.
That's what I need. That way the whole car gets covered.
I think the one I had was like 8 foot by 8 foot.
Man, that's a little rig.
It's enough to cover the front half of the car where you're working.
Right, but that's about it, barely. So, yeah, I'll look around and see what I can find, because that way I don't want to have to drive all the way to Dirtman's, because he'd have to move his truck out of there for us to use his canopy to do it, right?
Right, yeah. I mean, I got a carport, that's a 20 by 20? I want to say. Maybe it's 20 by 20. It might be a little smaller than that.
Well, there you go. At least you should wall part of that in, and then you'd have like a area to be out of the wind and still work on rigs.
Yeah, I don't want to wall it in. That was part of the deal. I was like, nope, I'm not putting a wall on that, because then I'd be likely to store something there next to the wall.
Maybe. Not if you hold yourself to it. If you be very strict in the fact that this was made so that I can work on cars. The only thing that can sit here is a broom and a couple 2x4s and maybe a light. That's about it. And just literally hold it to that. Don't store nothing.
Right. Well, there's no power there, so you have to run an extension cord to have a light. And yeah, but it's it is a nice metal cardboard, so that's always. Mainly, it's just keep the branches and debris off the cars.
Right. So for about $12, you can go to Home Depot and get yourself a tube fluorescent double tuber utility lamp that's 4 feet long and stick it at 6 feet even. Some of them are that big. Put it out there and then run your extension cord to it, and then you have a lit carport when you need it.
Right. Yeah. Well, when I need it. Most of the time I don't need it, but yeah, if I was going to work on something like that, yes. But the International's in a 20 by 20 tent that's been there for 25 years.
Wow.
And lots of stuff stored in there, including the International.
Enough room to walk around the truck?
Yep, I do now. It wasn't when, I first started digging stuff out of there. I had to make it so I could get to the front of the truck.
I bet.
Anybody got a slot?
Now I get all the way around it.
Good.
Next, pull the spark plugs out and squirt some oil in those cylinders and turn it over and see what it does.
Anybody got?
Well, good luck to you. I hope it works.
I know the engine's not froze, so that's a big bonus right there. But I'd like to get some oil in those cylinders before I start spinning it around.
Yeah, I'm thinking about having a locksmith come over here and just make a key for the ignition for the Mustang.
Oh, there you go. Well, those aren't that hard. You could probably pull the ignition switch out of the dash and take it in and have them do it.
Okay, the problem is there is no key to turn it to the position that you need to turn it to unlock it from the dash to get it out. You understand where I'm going with that?
Shouldn't need a key for that. You should be able to just remove that thing from the dashboard from the backside. There should be just a ring, and then you undo the wires, and yeah, it should just come out.
Okay, no, it does not. So, for those years of cars, it has a locking mechanism in it that you have to unlock. And the only way to unlock that is, and this is a bitch, you have to have a key. Whether the key works or not, you have to have a key that will go in there and will turn that to the position where the notch is so that it can be unlocked. Then it'll pop right out. And they lost the keys. Get this, it's a brand new ignition. It got put in, the car got drove here, I handed the keys to Eggy, and the keys disappeared.
Damn it.
Yeah, so the car has not been started for 1 year now because of that fact, and this is a good running Mustang, and I'd like to finish it up.
Yeah, 10, for sure.
It's an $18,000 car if it's restored, and all it needs is an interior, a paint job, new wheels and tires. The brakes have already been done. The engine's still good. It's the original 6-cylinder. So, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, like a 240.
It's a 1964 and a half. And that's not official because they officially don't have one. That's just when it was the production was made. It was halfway through the year.
Yeah, 10.
And they changed 1965, started the change of some modifications which are not in the 64 and a half. They are right pre-change.
I see.
So it's not worth $80,000 like a 1965 would be, but it is a two-door hardtop, and it's a 64 and a half roughly. And I found out that they go for about 18 to 20 grand if they are restored.
All right, man. I gotta let you go.
Okay. Have a good one.
All I hear is 521. All I hear is 521. Good evening. I gotta go do a little work. I'm back out. Yeah, Rocket.
521 and Mr. Rocket.
I would never send Wiener Bender anything. Never. Ever. 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 No, I key up when you're keyed up if I choose, because you're an asshole. No, you're an asshole, so I'll key up on you anytime I want. No, that's how it always works, man. We don't, fuck it. We did that last night, just leave it. Let him be unaudible.
560. We're here in the show me state. Break.
For some reason, he tries to persuade everybody that I sold him something. I'm not sure what his deal is, but... Again, he's shit talking. Damn it, 521. No, you didn't do nothing. This is trying to tell everybody that I sold him something because he bought a shitty amp that don't work. Yeah. Crunchy is us.
No showing no time, the boss.
Well, that's what he sounds like here. I've been trying to tell him that, but he thinks I'm joking, so whatever.
Yeah, that station calling back one more time, man. I'm gonna see if I can pull you out. Lake City, Florida, standing by. You notifying triple we're here in Florida today. Got about 10 pounds on you. 276 mile high. Good news in Lake City, break. That's what you already sound like. That's what you sound like. Yeah, what was up, Colin? Good news, Florida, right? That sounded a little bit better. Whatever you're doing, you're just doing it in the right step. Yeah. Sound like what you're doing, turning your modulation up.
scared to help out a shithead, man. I don't mind helping out a shithead from time to time there, Timbo.
How about it, Skip Lane? You got a copy on this 632 around Missouri? Hey, 10-4, 469, said there. Shoot, make sure this thing was still working there. Oh, 632 that wave, and I'll see you. Have yourself a good weekend. Waving a hand at you too, old 632. I'll see you. Heard somebody else come back to this Missouri there didn't quite count for the numbers. Oh, 632 Missouri, that big old wave.
Oh, 632. 632.
Hey, 10-4, waving a hand at you there, no doubt. You don't have to try, man. You're sound top shelf. Oh, 632, that wave, and I'll see you.
632. Conditions have been a mess, but I'm still cruising. 632, cruising this big body tonight. There it is.
All them big boys must be on 28. I don't hear nobody. Scooter said it.
Roll on 3. Is he moving? Where's he going?
He's got to be moving the heat up in that thing. Afraid to hold mine down that long.
Did Trailer Park take out the terrorist?
I'd probably blow something up. I did that.
Sounds like our conditions have changed a bit.
Blow eater blunder.
Yeah, needle bender, wiener bender, whatever they want to call him. I almost thought I heard him come see that action trash. It was funny. There was another guy out here that sounded kind of weird on it. I don't know if it was his microphone or what. Probably had one of them fancy, expensive microphones and didn't know how to operate it. But somebody went over there to fix his shit and ended up buying his amp. With his own amp. Yeah, it was, because I was sitting here listening to it all. It was funnier now. They went over there to straighten him out to try to tell him what was wrong, and he thought it was his amplifier, so he sold the guy his amplifier and got out another amplifier. He took his amplifier home, squashed him with his own amp. Let's probably him right there. Said it. We're out of here for a while. See, if this won't calm down, oh my goodness, it's busy. Like I said, all the big boys around 28. In the coconut mobile in the grass, say hello. Hey, gunslinger. 30 dBs here in the mini grass, man. Hey, gunslinger. 30 dBs in the coconut mobile. Come on. Roger that. Well, he's on the other side again now. Coconut mobile. Fun. Go down. Yeah, brother. You hit my antenna good. In the mobile, the coconut mobile, gunfighter set it, we're back on time. Roger that, gunslinger. Hey, gunslinger, welcome to the weekend, my friend. Happy 2023. Be safe. Coconut mobile waving to you. Gunslinger. That's gone. Down, but that's good. Do the same, man. Stay safe. 2023 is going to be a good year for all of us, no doubt. 538 gunslinger set it, we're back on side. Aloha.
Damn, Coconut, you've been up around Washington State almost all afternoon.
Yeah, man, just sitting there on the side of the road, catching some skip, man, taking advantage of other people, that's all.
Yeah, 10727 over here in Tacoma. Yeah, you've been all up in Murray Seat for a couple hours there.
Hey, Equalizer, I got a copy on you, big brother. Let me spin that beam a little more to the north. Hey, Equalizer, up there around the northwest corner, 970 Bad Medicine, West Central side of Illinois with that Friday evening wave. Roger, right on, Equalizer. Save some of them flowers for yourself there, big brother. I've been scanning the band, and you come in there and cleaned out my radio right there. Definitely cleaned out my radio. Good sounding station. Hey, Equalizer, good Friday evening to you. Hope you're having a good 2023. 970 Bad Medicine, and we're back out.
97727. 727, I'm up here on the bottom side of Seattle, 970. What you say?
Equalizer, coconut mobile, mini grass, waving to you.
Bring her on back. I got you out there around Seattle. Bring her on back. 970 Bad Medicine, set by.
Yeah, they call me 727. 727 there, 970. 970, they call me out of Seattle with all this audio.
Thanks, 538. 857.
West Central Side, Illinois, with that wave. We're back in.
Mother Nature just ain't being nice to me. Those scooters out in West Illinois.
With the 2023, hope it all goes our way. Take care out there, Mr. Bad Medicine, and make it all good. 727 in the corner. I'm stepping. 970 Coconut Mobile. Above 727 here in your outfit. Woody, driver of 727.
Hey, Livewire, you hear that Coconut Mobile?
Yeah, come on up to the corner. Come on up to the Puget Sound 727. Welcome back to the future. Time to go watch the bad news. Time to go watch the bad news and see what's going on. Yes, sir, Mr. Coconut. Mr. Coconut Mobile. I hope you're enjoying the fun and the sun out there on the islands today. Of course, we're right around Seatown, the raindrops are falling. What you think? Roger that, man. A little bit of fog from the volcano, but no pain, no strain. 727 Coconut Mobile, corner coast of the Big Island, Mini Grass. I'm out. Roger, on the corner coast, got a little bit of fog from the volcano. A volcano, I just gotta say, hell no. Shoot, I'd rather have some raindrops falling there. Hey, Coconut, I tell you what, I'd rather have raindrops fall. Take care out there, have a fine weekend, and take care. You do the same, man. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Coconut Mobile, Mini Grass, Big Island. We out. Yeah, come on up to the Evergreen. Come on up to the corner. Puget Sound 727. Warhead. I got Warhead in the Coconut Mobile. Hello, Warhead, Coconut Mobile, Mini Grass. Shoot, I'll just sit here and have a talk show with Coconut. 23, Warhead, Coconut Mobile. Hey, you want Hawaii to talk to you, 516? I can get Hawaii to say hello to you there, 516. I could roll a 5 for you there, vendor, if you want. I could roll a 5 to Hawaii for you if you'd like. Mr. Moody, who's you going? Sweet pea, get off my wee-wee. Yeah, I gotta make sure I take care of you guys. I mean, I've been doing it for 35 years on this job. There's been jobs before that, but this one job.
It's a safe heater. It's a good heater.
No, Sweet pea, I won't let you touch my pee-pee. Yeah, I've done the same thing. I probably should have quit a long time ago. But yeah, it's rough. Well, yeah, I'm doing okay. We had a good day today, and look forward to tomorrow, and then we can have a couple of days off or a day and a half off and get some rest.
I ain't heard him move.
What'd you do today? Anything big? I work around the house.
Hey, look, you guys are wall to wall out here by St. Louis every day. Man, you got a problem. We know about it. That's right. You just laying back and listening in, getting smarter.
Well, I like that idea. That's good for you. You can't do without a refrigerator.
Taking a note.
Sweet pea, quit scaring the little kids in the neighborhood. Roger, on the freezer part working. Well, that's good. That helps a little bit. Right around Seattle, the northwest corner. We keep blowing the house. Yeah, 3 of them. That's right. And, my wife does a lot of cooking for relatives, and when she does that cooking, she moves it around, freezes and stuff like that. So she's got to have her own extra refrigerator too. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That ain't no good. Well, I'm glad he's all right then. And you never know. You just keep an eye on it.
Let's go.
Copy that mobile. Alabama. Bam, bam.
It's clogging up my ears.
That's how I heard it. That's how I heard it. You never know about the pickle guy over there. He might have a different idea.
Just by the fireplace and this.
I'm sitting here eating a baked potato, 10-4. 10-4 on that baked potato. Good deal. I got a pickle in the bowl. What are you talking about? That sounds all right, too. I'll try out this new radio. You want it while we're Now it's official. I said, now you know, it's official. He said, yes, it is. Atlanta, Georgia, Bright Light City. Hello, Wild West, Coconut, Mobile.
This morning there, Mac Bus. Right, man?
Wild West. Mini grass. It's quiet. A couple days earlier, didn't it? Triple zero, trip, 800, coconut, 800.
Somebody out there in DX told me about a truck sales. Was it on this channel? You guys know?
You must have put it back on. Coconut mobile in the mini grass. Bye, trip. Do enjoy the weekend. 800, do enjoy the weekend. Coconut, mobile in the mini grass. Coconut, mobile, mini grass waving. Bye, trip. Bye, trip. Coconut mobile. Bye. Bye, trip. One more time. Can I put it back to you? Trip. Coconut mobile. That's right. I got about 7 pounds of noise level. It's bad tonight. Roger that. 367, Bayou. 367, 308 Bayou State. Got a copy on you. Guys up in the car with the horses? 65, 6. That's for that boy out there. Coconut Mobiles, be quiet.
Hey, Coconut, should we just say you're having a talk show? 727.
727, looking good, 727.
Coconut Mobiles, aloha.
Did I tell you what I saw here, man? You're up here on the Fresh 30 and Sun and Choice up here in Tacoma, Washington.
Roger that, man. You're sounding good here on the corner coast, man. 727, you're sounding good as well on the corner coast.
First, this, the World View in 5 minutes.
It's Friday, January 13th, AD 2023. This is the World View in 5 minutes, written by yours truly and heard at theworldview.com. I'm Adam McManus. A church in China's Shaanxi province has expressed concern for the well-being of its 3 leaders who have been held in secret detention over trumped-up fraud allegations since August 2022, reports Christian Solidarity Worldwide. In a January 4th open letter published by Xi'an Church of Abundance, family members revealed that they had received no news about Pastor Lian Chengyan, his son Pastor Lian Zuliang, and co-worker Ms. Fu Wan, who are currently being held in residential surveillance at a designated location. Police in the Xianchengsi have denied all 3 access to their lawyers on the grounds that they are suspected of endangering national security. In John 15:18, Jesus said, "If the world hates you, keep in mind that it hated me first." In one of the first acts of the new Congress, the Republican-led U.S. House of Representatives secured legal protections for babies born alive after botched abortions, reports LifeSiteNews.com. The House voted 220 to 210 on Wednesday, January 11th, to pass H.R. 26, also known as the Born Alive Abortion Survivors Protection Act, which had been introduced in the House on January 9th. It would amend Title 18 of the United States Code in order to, quote, protect a healthcare practitioner from failing to exercise the proper degree of care in the case of a child who survives an abortion or attempted abortion, end quote. To his great credit, Democrat Congressman Henry Cuellar of South Texas was the only Democrat who voted along with every Republican to protect these babies who survived botched abortions. To thank Cuellar, call him at 202-225-1640. And Democrat Congressman Vicente Gonzalez of Texas voted present. For years, former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi had refused to even introduce the bill on the House floor for a vote. While the vote signals strong pro-life sentiment among the Republican majority in the House, the measure is unlikely to progress in the Democrat-controlled Senate. According to the legislation, if an abortion fails and, quote, results in the live birth of an infant, the infant is a legal person for all purposes under the laws of the United States and entitled to all the protections of such laws, end quote. While federal law does provide protections for babies born after botched abortions, the measure would specifically require healthcare practitioners to treat such babies like, quote, any newborn or for any person who comes to a hospital, clinic, or other facility for screening and treatment or otherwise becomes a patient within its care, end quote. Proverbs 31 verse 8 says, speak up for those who cannot speak for themselves. Sadly, the House's vote to pass the Born Alive Abortion Survivors Protection Act came despite vehement opposition from pro-abortion Democrats. Democrat House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries of New York, who replaced Nancy Pelosi after she stepped down from the role last year, complained that the bill to protect babies born alive after failed abortions was part of a, quote, march towards criminalizing abortion care, a nationwide ban, end quote. Listen to the outrageous opposition of the self-proclaimed Baptist as he speaks on behalf of the Democrat caucus.
We believe in Roe v. Wade. You wonder about our position? That's it. Freedom to make your own reproductive
Democrats are on a march toward socialism, Marxism, totalitarianism, and the Communist Chinese Party, totalitarianistic, communistic kind of crap.
A nationwide ban. Government-mandated pregnancies. Part of an extreme MAGA Republican agenda.
Better than state-mandated, you can't say certain things, speech police. Better than communist Chinese party politics. Better than totalitarianist, communist, Marxist, socialist pieces of fuggery crap. It's a lot better than that, Mr. Democratic piece of crap.
During four speeches on Wednesday, Democrats repeatedly played into the hands of their opponents by disturbingly defending late-term abortion and conflating the treatment for miscarriage with abortion. In one instance, Democrat Congresswoman Frederica Wilson of Miami, Florida, made her pitch for killing babies who survived botched abortions by suggesting that Republicans want to prevent women from getting proper care in the event.
I think we ought to kill all the Chinese Communist Party piggery-thuggery. I think we ought to kill all the communists in America and all the Marxists and socialists that want to undermine our freedom and act like we're the bad guys when we want to protect life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Time to put the Communist Party, Democratic Party down, straight to hell.
Event of miscarriages. During her speech, she showed a chart that depicted a fully formed unborn infant in his mother's womb. Make sure to click on the link in our transcript today at theworldview.com. In a second pro-life initiative, the Republican-led House voted to Bill 33, which condemned the recent attacks on pro-life facilities, groups, and churches. The House referenced the firebombings, vandalism, and violent threats launched against pro-life pregnancy centers and places of worship since the draft of the Dobbs decision on May 2nd, 2022. The resolution provides a long list of attacks on pro-life establishments and churches and ends with a condemnation of the assault, a recognition of the sanctity of life, and a call to action for the Biden administration to, quote, uphold public safety and to protect the rights of pro-life facilities, groups, and churches, end quote. The Biden administration has faced consistent pressure from pro-life groups to appropriately investigate the attacks and
Stop acting like you're the best president ever, when really you're the biggest punk thuggery-piggery that America has ever seen as a president.
threats against pregnancy centers and churches. While the Biden Department of Justice has aggressively prosecuted pro-life activists, even sent armed agents to arrest them at their homes in front of their children, it has been far less assertive in pursuing investigations against those who have attacked and threatened pro-lifers. And finally, Lisa Marie Presley, the only daughter of legendary rock icon Elvis Presley and actress Priscilla, was unable to survive full cardiac arrest on Thursday, reports the Daily Mail. The 54-year-old was discovered unresponsive by a housewife. Sources saying her first husband returned to the house they were sharing and performed CPR until paramedics arrived. He and police were able to resuscitate her and rush her to a local hospital.
I wish I could hear that 80s brand no.
While riding the forward,
I hear Mini Grass is talking to El No. I haven't heard them since the early 80s.
Nation and pain, she opened up for the first time about her addiction to painkillers, opioids, and cocaine. She married 4 times, including to Michael Jackson. Lisa Marie Presley was devastated when she lost her son Benjamin back in 2020 after he shot himself in an apparent suicide. She joined the Scientology cult in 1977, just after her father Elvis's death, and she remained in that religion through 2014. John 14, verse 6, Jesus said, I I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. And that's the worldview on this Friday, January 13th, in the year of our Lord, 2023. Subscribe by iTunes or email for a unique gratuitous guest at theworldview.com. Samantha McMahon. Seize the day for Jesus Christ.
Okay, Tex. Thanks a lot, man.
Copy.
What you got going on tonight? Roger that. Well, I'll catch you later. Anybody out there got an instrument? What? What kind of power supply? Mobile, mini grass, leaving alone. I'm right back in the mini grass. Come on. Hello, 429, 429. Somebody get around DXA 84 Southeast Wisconsin. Stand by for lock. This is radio check. On the audio today up here. Put some audio in this up here in Heaven Radio 727 around Seattle with all this audio.
Hey, northbound Nichols truck, you on here?
In the lava field.
How about a 727? 727, 35, Big Island, Hawaii, bring it in.
But that's all I can afford is these little guys.
Don't get back, 727 and 35, mini gas, carry on.
Then you get idiots like that that want to play with their noise toys. Oh well, I'll go to another frequency. See y'all later. Scooter said it in the northwest corner of Illinois.
Hey, Scooter, before you go.
I'll be back when it ain't so busy, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm in the northwest corner of Washington State.
West corner line starts out there on the west river out there.
Good evening to you, right back. Right here, the bottom side of Seattle, they call it T-Town. T-Town, the bottom side of Seattle. 727. 727 with the Puget Sound. 727, one more time, looking good in the mini grass. 727, Coconut, Mobile in the lava field. I'm not quiet.
Boy, you and that coconut have been talking for a while there. 727.
Well, what's up, Mr. Gonzo? Good afternoon, good evening time to you, sir. Happy Friday and welcome to the weekend. Been talking to Coconut here over on the mini grass for quite a while. How about a Coconut? Coconut Mobile, right back.
Okay, number 2 in a pickup truck, jump in. Oh, number 2 in a pickup truck, cruising the island. Bring it, baby.
Coconut Mobile 711. Coconut. Hello, number 2 in the pickup truck 727. Hello, number 2 in the pickup truck 727 in Tacoma.
Hello, 132. I'm going to wave the hand around Seattle.
number 2 in that pickup truck.
Coconut Mobile in the lava fields in the mini grass is gone. Yeah.
132, 132, 62. And the 13th.
Okay, no string. Coconut Mobile in the mini grass.
Yeah, can you tell, man? Listen to all this chatter, huh?
They're trying to walk on you that time, Scarecrow. Yeah, they're trying to... 711, number 2 in the pickup truck. 711, number 2 Mobile.
Damn, dear man. I could have gone all day without hearing that. Yeah.
711, Coconut Mobile. No doubt about it, 711. When you're looking all kind of good, it might be 1 Coconut in the long field. Good time. 2023 wave. Or number 2 in the grass, gone.
You didn't sound too impressed.
What the hell?
No, I just got my ears full of crap. Yeah, wait a minute, Sky. You get good signal, but not much audio.
Take care, 711. Have a good evening. I'll see ya. Bye-bye. Straighten out there. Anytime, just a hand load. Just a little bit, and it will look this way.
Hey, dumpster fire, wait, I heard you.
Wait a minute, Gonzo.
It's pretty rough out here, man.
Praise Thursday, Seattle, Washington. Alright, that's 711. I'm going to let you get back to my friend Coconut Mobile. Take care, 711. Aloha.
Scarecrow, you have a good one anymore. 733 said that.
And we're all over the board. We got Illinois, Louisiana, we got the mini grass, and the grass skirting.
Right there, Roger, man. Well, you sounding like a local on the Big Island. Hey, 711, sounding like a local in my pickup truck. All right, 711, I'm going to get my ass a scat. Have a great one. Number 2 in the grass. Aloha. Bye, 711. Coconut Mobile in the lava fields. I'm not quiet. I'll tell you what, you're checking right over that skip land out there. Doing a fine job. Colorado West Side. Colorado West Side, 195. By 711. Coconut Mobile, working the line. I gave him my head stop. 711, aloha. Bonjour, 161 Nova Scotia. Good day, sir. I see number 2, Coconut did wave the friendly fire. 8711, tell number 2, Coconut did wave the friendly 5. I'm back quiet.
Damn, Nova Scotia as well.
I hear the radio out there. Yeah, I heard that. Kansas radio? Right here, ain't no doubt about it. On this microphone and check your bed.
10-4, Gonzo, 943 in the corner.
Alright, well, my big brother, I did wave the shaka fly right back. 711, I'll see ya. I'll wave right back at you, ain't no doubt. I'll tell you what, that radio sounds real nice out there. Really good. Nice and clear. Alright, my friend, I'll see ya. I'm back out.
I know you can't be talking about my job.
I'm talking about old daiquiri and You know, I like this old new one I got right now, you know, it's been working for me. Have a good weekend. Turn on the other side.
Hello. You out there, 900? Come on.
Washington State.
Yep, waving.
No, you're right about that West Coast. Come on, but. Hell yes, that's pretty far west over in Washington, no doubt. 666 out here in the black gold, waving my hand. Y'all still getting rain going over there? Hell yeah, rain all day in California, no doubt. Hey, at least y'all was getting your streets cleaned off and wash all that shit and piss off the sidewalks.
Appreciate the show. I'll catch y'all later. Old Floppuss on the side.
Ain't no doubt about it. We're saying good over in California. 666 over here in Oklahoma, waving my hand and I'm back reading the mail.
531 Sky, Austin Island, Washington. What are they going to do? Otherwise, don't hate the player. Right there, DX Land. DX Land.
Ain't no doubt about the San Jose, ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, that's it. Get out of my driveway. Get out of my yard.
In the mill. No, that's 195. That's old 195 down here in the big horn in the end. Don't hate the player, just hate the game. Throw to you. St. Irony said it down there in Kansas.
Ain't no doubt about it. I think somebody trying to dead key out there. How come they're dead keying? Somebody make them mad?
Look here.
Somebody's got to know. Somebody did it.
Hey, please, no time, do your thing.
Somebody made that person mad. Who did that shit?
Nobody out there. Anybody got a copy on this little leaky squeaky radio out of the northwest corner of Illinois? Scooter.
Well, we got them here too. But you got to poke on them every now and then to keep them going.
It ain't my fault what they bought. It ain't your fault what they bought. And I'm a little ready. I think I just blew the fuse in my hand.
Hell, all I know, it's like a squelch.
Oh, my sure up there on the west side, up there in the northwest corner.
Radio was out there.
We're doing 20. Oh, 195 in that big horn, big B, getting the...
Hell yeah. You ain't hearing no static. It's pretty quiet.
That radio around the northwest corner, man. Dickie and Scooby-Doo. Throw that radio in the northwest corner, 195. Say, call your name. Is out here in Kansas. We're doing the job.
Hell yeah. I'm going to turn it up a little bit more. I'm going to turn it up to the north a little bit. To the northwest.
Louisiana, where?
A little bit.
To the weekend, 2023, we're only 13 days late, better late than never. Oh, 195 in a big horn, you know. I'll see if I can get up on that pile this time. Let me see if I can get above them background singers. Hey,
You gotta come down out of the Maple Green sooner or later, I'm telling you now. Wow, what a song. What a song.
Let's equalize 195. See, I got a ring full of you. How you doing, Mr. Equalizer?
Check. Audio.
All up in Bighorn. Appreciate you waving at a motherfucker like me. Living on my Apple Watch station. Equalize in the north. So 195 right downtown Dallas with the...
Hey, Washington State, Wild Willie Colville, Indiana, said good evening to you. Check, audio.
Northwest Arkansas trying to get out. Come on, 383.
383, Indiana, Wild Willie, where?
Hey, 7 come on down.
Brian, come on.
How about you, 383?
Rocket.
Hey, 383, 195, so you're not doing a bad job yourself. Good evening to you. Good weekend. 2023 to you. 383, 195. So I hope I sound just like you there. 410?
Still ready? Charlie at a big horn. Around the west side, Uncle Charlie, big horn. Look at break. Hey, 429, 195. So you doing a good job yourself, welcome to the weekend. Destroy this country. Now that right there was a needle bender. Air Force 195. 29 Warhead. We drive. Hey, Warhead. 195. Hey, you got 30 over 9. 30 over 9. No doubt about it. Take care of Warhead. 429. Your long time friend. 95. Say Friday 13 wins. Just copy on broken beer bottle out here in Northwest Arkansas. Hey, Unit 1, Uncle Shotty in a big horn. Hello, Unit 1, Washington, Uncle Shotty in a big horn. All right, that Warhead, is that you? Hey, Warhead, it's been about 6-7 years since we had to skip on the West Coast. It's good. Ain't no doubt about it. But like I say, I'm glad Mother Nature had to take the tilt to the death. I'm going to talk to my long-time CB friend. Hey, Warhead, we still here, but a bunch of them gone. What's going on? Friend, back quiet, brother. I'm going to say good evening to you, 3-1. I'm going to slide up and let your man roll on. Hello, 3-1 Northwest Washington State. Texas, rolling.
Missouri, waiting.
Well, you wave in good style. You sound like a local around Dallas, and I just want to say good evening to you. Take him to around the Evergreen on 195 right downtown. Beautiful Dallas, Texas. 2023 to you. We gone.
Rolling. It's still rolling.
Let's go. Come on, Warhead. It went past. It was just rain. We missed the showers. Hey, Warhead, believe it or not, those showers didn't even come through Dallas. We didn't even get a drop of rain. Now, 410. Okay, Warhead. Hey, Warhead, I talked to the bar to get to Chicago. Them cats told me they had no snow this year. Listen to me, Warhead. Don't say I messed up. I talked to the gang up there in Chicago, and them cats told me they ain't had no snow this year. So this. 85 degrees. One time. Hey, boy, it's Saturday. Both the records. Hey, Sunday we had 85 degrees out here in Dallas. I'll see you, brother.
Ten 4, Rubber Snake. I was wondering what happened to you. Yes, it has been. I couldn't hear Dirtman, and I could throw a rock and hit his place if I had a better arm. Welcome to your weekend.
Yeah, I'm glad it's here.
John, see who you were talking to.
Who, me? I was talking to Rubber Snake.
Roger. Heck, that skip was so crazy, I bet close clear up on 8 and it was still breaking.
Yeah, it's been coming and going. So far, we've lasted, I don't know, about 20 minutes. I don't want to fucking jinx it.
Right.
As I hear Mexico.
Shoot, that could have been here. There's more here than in Mexico now.
Yeah.
I may as well just take the rest of their land.
Yeah, how do you? Hello, cornhead, buddy.
Oh, 900's fishing for another boyfriend.
How'd you on that? 402 sounded good up there. No doubt about it. Waiting on hand. There's John Little in there. Good evening again.
10-4, welcome to your weekend, sir.
That electric bill getting higher and higher. Hey, no doubt, blah. Blah. Hey, Scooby-Dooby-Wooby. Think I'm old Pookie Doo. Scooby-Doo and the Poo-Poo. He loves Scooby-Doo.
Yep, he's looking for a boyfriend for the weekend.
There ain't no doubt.
And I rest my case.
73 see you. Have a good one. Bill 900, the big horn stepping. How you on that, 402? Ain't no doubt. We wait a hand up that way. Working this 10 field to see, but I'm stepping. That's right, getting on down. Stepping on the shield. It's no 10 field to see, but I'm stepping. That's right, knock it, I'm stepping. I'm a stepping. God damn, I'm gonna pay my electric bill here. Gotta pay some bills, man. Old fucking Joe Biden's fucking us all on our electric bill.
Oh, that explains it. He's got one of them fucking treadmills.
Bastard, he ain't worth the shit. That's no good son of a bitch.
Sounds like we got a Joe Biden fan out there, everybody.
I know you're right. I heard your conversation earlier. I got a carrier I'll send you.
My conversation? I haven't really keyed up.
No, I heard you talking about somebody's music in Skipland.
God, I don't remember. God, was it hours ago?
Yeah, a few.
Uh-oh, you've been having another shot. That'll bring your memory back.
That's the problem. I haven't drank anything. It's like, maybe I did mention something. I don't remember. It's probably something smart ass. Well, it's just I got out there that Biden fan out there. It's not fair to blame Joe Biden for all this shit. It's pretty much the Democrat Party straight across the board. Anyway, I don't know if that's a dead geek going over here. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get me something to eat so I can come down and drink some alcohol.
I wonder if old running man around New Orleans could get a long distance radio check. Old running man in the swamp looking for a long distance radio check. Burger, burger. Right back 635. Right back 635. I'm glad you gave me that radio check. Hello 635. Welcome to the weekend and a happy new year to you and yours. 635. Old running man in New Orleans. Right back. Come on. Right back home, right back 6 1/4, right back, man. They had another guy waving too, 625 or something like that too. But I heard you, homeboy. I got you, homeboy. What's going on, homeboy? Your homeboy right here in New Orleans, bye. Why you on that, my brother? Well, you know around this time, homeboy, you from down here, you know what's going on. It's Mardi Gras time. The people dancing and partying and hanging out all in the street. But I gave them streets up. 6 1/4, your homeboy, see you hear me, come here.
Be 333.
6 1/4, make sure it pass all them good golden numbers right back.
What does that mean?
Your homeboy with a happy new year and a great weekend. Hopefully you and the family.
Hello out there, D.A. Flynn. They call me the bad man, and I'm 455, breaker. Well, 429, sounding good. In Alabama, and I got Alabama over there. I'm going to take you home and start here. All right, it's took me 4 hours. I'm gonna wave my hand at you, big brother. How they do this? Hope you and the fine family doing well. They call me Maniac 455 in Alabama, and I just got up.
Don't drink too much of that bourbon. Well, somebody told me to tell you to feed them chickens. Somebody came up and told me, tell your homeboy to feed them and stop giving them scraps. They'll bring a burger.
Mighty good around Alabama. Yeah, don't get back in the crack.
you 6 1/4. I think it was just a lead because now you got control of my getting down.
On the West Coast.
About that before, my brother. Hey, 6 1/4. We talked about that before, no doubt. 6 1/4. And I hope you have a wonderful time in your hometown. 6 1/4. Running man said, do you hear me? Come here. Roger 429, you told me to tell your friend hello, and that's a friendly fire. You say you can't hear him no more, you can't hear. But you say running man, say hello, 6 1/4. You say hello, 429. Running man in New Orleans, kept your 5 alive. Upside your head, because you'll be a good friend, and but I was trying to find out what you give it, but that's what he said. He wish you had your 21.
one from Bird. He said Bird got his 21. Yeah, right. Well, I'm doing it on my little handicap. I call it my little handicap foot pedal. I'm doing it on my little handicap foot pedal, but there ain't no problem. 429. I'm glad I'm able to do that for y'all, man, on that kind of making in. That be for sure. 429. Straight to the corner. Down, get down. Trying to get faded out on him, 429, but I think he got it. 429, take care. Have a great weekend and a happy New Year. New Orleans and down.
Hello, check.
Man, that's what it's all about. 429. This is Charlie. You hang on to it. Time there, baby. I know exactly what you're talking about, that 10-4.
Friday, Friday, Friday.
Whoa, that's awesome. I just got 3 Fridays in a row.
Well, good evening, Gonzo. They were all for you.
10-4, likewise. I hope you're welcome to your weekend as well.
Oh, yeah.
Guess I'll try again. Good evening to the Jack Nader station. Radio 569.
I'll be right back at 531. Good evening.
Uh-oh. Everything is going to hell. There we go.
You used to lubricate that fucker somehow.
Feliz año nuevo, feliz año. 559, aquí te estoy escuchando, aquí te estoy escuchando, 559.
Well, yes, I do. I just happened to walk by the radio. How about that Shazam? You copy the base station. Try it again. How about it? Shazam in the little green car. 531, and I'm trying.
Well, she can't hear you. I don't know why. But I'll try and roll a nickel. Shazam, 531's hollering at you.
Well, thanks for the try anyway there, Gonzo.
10-4, I didn't hear. I would have keyed up.
How about it? One more time for that Shazam in the portable.
That's his recording.
Mickey T, good evening. Oh God, don't give him two faces. Good evening, Mickey T. Yeah, we've been through that, man. I'm all good with it. Yeah, Sky was out there a minute ago.
How about it? How about it, Shazam? One more try. How about it, Shazam?
Shazam, you can't hear Sky?
She's got a passenger with her too, so they're probably chit-chat.
10-4, I'll stand by. I think he's talking about his microphone, Mick.
I know, I can figure out what you look like. You're the guy that washes the dishes at Moctezuma's.
I'm telling you both, welcome to your weekend.
Yes, sir. Back at you.
Thank God it's Friday. Woo!
Welcome to your weekend.
So you can tell Skip's fading away. I can almost hear Wiener Bender. Landon, Rick.
Yeah, I'll wave right back at that caffeine mobile. Top of the evening, drive safe.
Big caffeine mobile getting down.
Temple and the Seahawks. Good evening. What did you change? Jesus Christ, you're pathetic. It's almost comical when nobody else keys up because I can hear every fucking word you're saying. I just can't understand it.
Well, we're trying to figure out who Trailer Trash is. Because there's nobody out there named or has a handle called Trailer Trash.
Yeah, but I mean, you stop and think about it. I mean, Needle Dick, Needle Bender, Needle Dick. Yeah, I mean. But I agree, I haven't heard no Trailer Trash out there at all.
See that little fuzz signal I'm hearing in the bottom of my radio that's with no audio?
No, not at the moment.
Well, I can hear MAD out there, but there's some other signal just right down in the bottom.
Oh, that's probably Needle Dick.
Oh, 10-4, perfect. I don't even know how to use my squelch or nothing.
I don't have to worry about it either when anybody else is keying up. Except Cat Bitch, and he just rambles, so that would be handy if he could get over him, but he can't.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll take him out. I'm out like that. And I'll probably take out Cat Bitch too there. Hey, check out that there, Gonzo. I'll clean up your receipt for you, 727.
10-4-727, yeah. Anytime you can, man. That works for me. Because if you don't, then I almost feel obligated to acknowledge him, and then I'm just playing on his fucking fishing trip.
No, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. Dude, what the fuck? Are you like on a bender already, Bender?
Did he just say he commands you?
Yeah, I command you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Go lay down and lick your dish, fucker. You ain't shit.
That's so funny as shit. I thought I was the only one that heard that.
No, I heard it. I thought it was funnier now.
You have any other commands there, 516?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, oh, come on, dude. I tell you what, if I take up a little GoFundMe and we bought you some audio, would that help?
I think he's a fucking terrorist, dude. I think we gotta call the FBI.
Yeah, he possesses a lot of wattage. 2.5 watts. I heard he went to this place called Big Watts and bought some extra wattage.
Why ain't he using it? No, I don't either, you know. You call us motherfuckers. You're just looking for your mama's fucker, that's all.
He commands me to shut up.
I know, that was, I hope Zodi was listening and got that in his book. Boy, he's got more brains than I thought he had. You learned in your mouth.
Winterbitter, you've been smoking the ganja, dude. You sound like you're faded.
Yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to roll a nickel because I ain't hearing him anymore.
I don't hear you when Gonzo keys up there, 516. I'm sorry, bro. That's just the way it works, man. You should have got a little bit bigger. You should have got a 4-pill, not a 2-pill.
You notice how the copper isn't as intense as it was a little while ago when he was angry? No. Yeah. I imagine you're not angry.
You got a whole mouthful of banana, man. You smacking some banana there, wiener bender?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same fucking thing. Wait a minute. Wasn't it him that suggested the bananas and how much he enjoyed them? That's what I got.
That is correct. No, you're right. No, you're right. He is a one that does like the yellow. But you don't hide them, or you don't eat them, man. You try to hide them there for later. You take a couple and hide for later, so you have a midnight snack.
Suppository. Oh, now he wants us to prove it, really? He commands you, and now he wants proof on his fucking banana fetish that he's broadcasted over the fucking air? What the fuck?
Dude, I think Bender's on a bender, or he's been smoking some of that coppa oil.
Man, if Wiener Bender got stoned, his last 2 brain cells wouldn't have the motivation to get up and rub themselves together. You wouldn't even hear him on the radio.
Tell you what, bro, you are all in one tonight, and it's still pretty early, though.
Yeah, I know you're right.
I can't hear that guy. I'm going to have to turn on the stream to see what he's saying.
Don't bother. He just repeats himself. It's just generally stupid. MAD and I talk over him, and MAD's in his neighborhood, so he ain't shit. We just have fun with him. You know, it's Friday night, right?
Heck yeah.
Time for you to buy a fucking watch. .542, waving wild eye, and I heard Leroy in there. Well, I have several. I just quit wearing them because all the several I have are broken. So, yeah, I just shatter the faces, so I don't even bother anymore.
If I can slide in there, Leroy. Good evening. Welcome to the weekend. Animal waving. Oh, we love the mud. Good to hear you too, bud. Hey, Wiener Vendor, if I order some tacos, how long do you think it'll take until you get those ready? So you wouldn't be able to handle that giant banana. You know, that's what you use the loop for there, for your giant banana fetish.
I don't get it. How do you go from stupid to stupider?
That guy's got to be young, man, like in his early 20s. Certainly, anybody who lived a little bit wouldn't act like that.
You're probably right. 101. Good evening. Happy 2023.
Waving, Gonzo. Happy 2023 yourself.
No, I wouldn't choose. Okay, now I understand the politically correct shit, you know, but challenged? Yeah, I think I'd find another word for that. Being, you know, completely politically correct, of course. And I'll hire somebody to research that word so I can get that properly conveyed, so to speak.
And also, hey, where did that superstation in Tacoma go? Well, we don't know. That's right. He's under my foot and I snapped his neck.
Yeah, but mine too.
I heard the double crack.
$9. Yeah, and the price of chickens is way up too because of that avian flu. You seem to really have a thing for that trailer park, man.
Waiter vendor, I ordered my taco, so get to work.
Boy, I'm sure glad I didn't hear the other end of that conversation.
I'm waving a hand at that gonzo now. Bark, 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 lost cause over there on that sandbagel on YouTube.
Gene Roger, Wild Eye. Always a pleasure. I'm waving around the household.
Waving back over there, too.
And I'm starting to think I better put my phone outside. Get in on the conversation.
Mark, 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 Mark.
Hopefully I don't get a downpour while my phone's sitting outside the fucking garage.
How could that happen in Washington?
I'm not even going to respond. Well, no, everybody knows why I put it out there.
Except you.
Yeah, Lost Cause is listening from the other side on the live stream, so yeah, he's been texting everybody but me, and my phone's outside now, so hopefully he'll remember who I am.
Really?
No, I got the message last because I was, oh, never mind. Yeah.
I thought this was the only frequency.
Mark, 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 Mark. Good evening. Hello, Lost Cause. Hello, Lost Cause. MAD and the TAC, bro. Happy Friday and welcome to the weekend. I was waving out there up that piece of sound debris from my swamp shack.
Swamp shack. Swamp shack. Wild Eye waving back.
That Wild Irishman, how you doing tonight?
Top notch.
Alrighty, and it's all Friday-like and everything?
Friday, somebody's lucky day.
Well, I built me a raft and she's ready for floating, just in case that rain starts coming down hard. Hey, that's not how that song goes. Hey, I want to learn my song my own way, you know.
Look what they done to my song, Mom.
Puts the phone right into the air. Look what they done to my song. They took the darn thing and turned it inside out and turned it upside down. Look what they done to my song.
Waving back at that pizza guy. Top of the evening, pizza guy. Yeehaw.
Alright, it's 40 below, and I got a heater in my truck, so I don't give a fuck as I'm off to the rodeo.
Negative.
Anyway, I just stopped in to roll up an evening cigarette for me. Had one this morning, one at noon, now I'm having one this evening. Trying to keep the thing up and be obnoxious just in case people was out there listening. 10-foot.
Hey, if I can get over your local, I'm waving at that swampy station.
Hey, Station 10 in the swamp, and I'm waving right on back from my swamp shack down here, southwest of Olympia, down here where the Black River meets the lake almost.
Animal up here on my mountain.
Animal getting all wild out in the wilderness up on that mountain.
And create some offspring.
Yeah, that other saw works much better for cutting those notches nice and even so the lumber fits together as I'm fabricating parts. I used to use the Sawzall. It worked pretty good before, but man, this thing works really great. Now I'm on Sawzall probation from what I heard.
No Sawzall for you. 1 year.
Darn. Before I got that Sawzall, I was real creative with that little electric chainsaw too. Only thing is that little chainsaw whittles the wood a little bit too fast.
I got one of them little generators to run the electric chainsaw, but I can't pull the rope on the generator fast enough to run the chainsaw at the same time.
The guy takes his old crosscut saw, his misery whip into the saw shop to have it sharpened finally, and the guy looks at it and says, God, that thing's old. He says, you need one of these chainsaws, one of these new saws, man. How much would you cut with that old whip saw? And he says, oh, man, I can usually turn out a cord in about a week. He says, well, geez, this chainsaw, you can get out about a cord a day. And the guy buys the saw and brings it back a week later and says, God dang, this thing's slower than the other saw. There's something wrong with it. It just don't work. The guy says, okay, well, let's take it out back and check it out. He makes sure there's fuel and oil in it, and he hits the choke, turns the thing on, and pulls the start, and it starts up, and the guy jumps back, and he goes, what the hell is that sound?
Really? You didn't think we saw the fucking punchline before it ever... that was a long joke.
That joke's so worn out, I couldn't help it.
I got searched by TSA because of my choker, because I was taking a choker to the airport. And they said, what the hell are you going to do with that choker? And I said, if this airplane goes down, this fucker will sure as up hang up on something on the way down.
Yeah, I always take 100-foot extension cord with me. Figure if I fall out of the airplane, I whip that thing out. It's bound to hang up on something. I remember pulling chokers when I was in my 20s, and those things hang up on just about anything, even though there's nothing in the way. So it makes sense if you brought both of those or either one, you could save your life if you fell out of an airplane. Well, I got my smoke rolled, so I'm going to be stepping out and smoking my smoke, and I'm going to check to see if that coffee's done and stuff, you know. But I had to come out here and throw a wave on my way through, and I kind of heard the Lost Cause sandbags on us, so I'm going to wave out to that stinky pinky, Mr. Pickle!
Send them out the door.
There we go. We went and burned the hole through the airwaves and bounced it off the YouTube.
Oh boy.
Lacey Dave. Doing get good now.
I hope so. It's let me down so many times.
Oh, come on, man. We're all retired now.
I know, but I have high expectations for this channel. Maybe I shouldn't.
Here, call Mikey.
Happy day, Lazy Dave.
I'm here.
Hey, where is that radio? Bye.
I heard Gonzo say, tell Mikey. Anyway, I'm here. What's up, Dave?
Johnny, what's up with you?
I can't understand what you're saying. Someone else said, douche. Hey, you guys miss me. I love it. Hi, what's up?
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Okay, I had to turn the mod down. I'm so sorry.
Shame on you. Anyway, hello. What the heck's been going on?
Oh, same old shit, new day.
Yeah, retired.
Afternoon, evening time, Wild Eye.
Going in next Wednesday to get my taxes done. Woohoo!
Yeah, neighbor.
God, I know.
High point of my month so far. I get to go to town to get my taxes done. Yippee fucking skippy.
Yippee Skippy. I used to talk to a lady down in Salem, Oregon. Her handle was Yippee Skippy.
Take that out.
That's funny you would say it like that.
I was going to holler at Lost Cause out there. Well, that douchebag over there, he sure misses them.
I'm waving a hand at that NATO.
All those douchebags miss Lost Cause. He was like the king of the radio, man. He was the king of the radio.
Alright. I gotta get my 2 cents in there. I don't know what it's worth anymore.
Yeah, it's worth its weight in gold when it comes to...
Well, you know what they say, you don't realize what you had until it's gone.
I know. Doggone.
2-4. I'll do what I can. Just 'cause I enjoy doing it.
Thank you very much.
Just curious, do you miss him as much as Barefoot?
Working the
I don't know, those guys, man. I think they were connected by an umbilical cord or something.
Yeah, thank you.
And they did love each other so much.
And then there's no furniture in there, so it was echoing, and I thought, yeah, this
long time, too.
God, I know. On and on and on and on. Almost as much as me and Lost Cause went on and on and on and on and on. But that's what he liked.
Yeah, she misses him. Oh, that's cute.
Of course, that's what you do when you are nothing more than a voice on the radio.
Almost obsessed, you know. I mean, if I thought he could afford to stalk him, I'd be worried about him. Until he wound up buried on his property somewhere.
I wouldn't be at all surprised if he had like a corkboard with pictures and yarn and yeah, plans and schemes and plots. He's fucking out there.
Dang, I must have missed something.
You usually do.
Oh, well, thank you. You're speaking to me. That's a rare commodity. I love you too, Gonzo. I loved you a long time. You're my best friend.
Just through the U-joint in his truck out front of his house. You didn't see it going up underneath that truck. Just let it ball up on that drive line. That'd be pretty cool to see.
That's a fucking hilarious picture right there.
Hey, Dave, I'll catch you later. I'm going to go back to the other one. I just wanted to check in and see what's going on. Good to hear you, buddy. Take care.
Okay, well, you have fun on all your extra channels there, and don't forget us that are stuck on the regular 40.
Back to my secret CB radio channel.
Your smartphone or something, him driving off, pulling it out of the top of his tree. I bet people would like to see that.
Like I said, I'm not wasting my time on a piece of shit.
Shit, I mean, what, it's probably been, what, 14 years since somebody's clipped up douchebag's antenna wire.
Yeah, it's been what?
Yeah, I think it's been 12 years or so since somebody clipped up his last coax.
I'm waving right back over there to the other side of the hump.
Oh yeah, my phone's still outside. See what I mean?
Yeah, he's great out of the gate, but not much for longevity.
Yeah, he used to have a lot more stamina there. I mean, he was good for, gosh, an hour and a half or so, but yeah, now he's just one and done.
Shit, he used to be able to just pull his chain once and then listen to rattle for 4 hours. And the channel was quiet for the rest of the night.
Yeah, and your point? Well, I was debating on whether I wanted to go get my phone or not. Oh, yeah.
Dang, green in your slayer. Yeah, a big puff of dust just came shooting out of my speaker when you did that.
Oh, yeah, I just set the on-call 99 up out here on the point.
boy, she's a-working.
10-4. Another weekend here, guys.
You got that critter up on a pole?
Yeah, you know where that dog got on the top of the cyclone fence goes forward?
Yeah, Tim.
Well, there's a 7-foot one stuck in a bucket of cement. And that's what I stuck the open Anton on there with some muffler clamps.
Well, do you got enough coax to get that up a little higher?
I don't have anything higher.
Well, no, but I mean, you got enough coax to, if you did have something higher?
Well, I got an 18-foot piece for the Anton. Some heavy-duty stuff. And I haven't got anything longer. But I know somebody that's got a 50-foot piece that I can get if I need it.
Well, how the hell are you going to haul a 50-foot piece of pipe around?
No, man. I'm not. No. It's perfect the way it is.
Okay, well, what I guess what I'm driving at here is I got a one in pieces. Get you a 2-piece push-pole thing, probably get you a little bit higher if you're interested.
Yeah, I can probably pick you up on that when I get out of here and go up on the hill.
And I think it might be able just to, like, attach to what you got going on there. I think it's that same diameter. It's got little set screws or something. I haven't looked at it too close. I might have a bigger piece of coax rolling around here too.
Well, that pipe must flip over the other pipe and then just tighten down on it.
Yeah, I think so. I threw it up there on the shed when I got it. I couldn't get the third piece. It was in concrete, but I grabbed the 2 top pieces. I think they're 10-foot or better. So get you at least 20 foot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good, but, have to check into that.
Yeah, and then you get them in pieces, and you can, when you're still mobile, you can take it down and take it with you.
Right. Yeah. The Anton's a 3-piece, and then that hole that's in the cement, that's 7 pieces.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if these 2 pieces would fit onto that one.
Yeah. So I got the doggone Anton, and I got the President S&P. I'm running it with...
I always like that piece. It has a good fit.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Tacos, huh? Are they vertical tacos?
Yep.
Vertical tacos.
Hang on, look right here.
Don't quit your day, John. Catfish, welcome to the weekend. Not much, just taking a break from that old movie we were watching. No, we're not watching that, but...
See, this channel's going to shit in a handbag. I'm out of here. Back.
Just like, now I know why.
Macy Dave, good evening.
I think the connection at Gamma there, you know, we screwed. Anyways, I think it's fucked up there. And leaving at that Gonzo 2
2-4, Hammerhead. Good evening.
Hey, Gonz, I'm trying to order lollipop there. How's this thing sound?
Well, a little muffly, but no, yeah, about the same as usual, Bert.
Thank you.
You?
I can't wait to kick this 49ers ass. There's going to be a lot of Seahawks fans down there, I bet.
Are you guys watching the football game?
It's going to be wet and nasty down in San Fran. That's Seahawks weather. That's going to be our advantage here.
That's what it always is down there. Wet, slippery, nasty.
Oh, God, that reminds me. Oh, never mind. Evening, Dave.
Oh.
Time for dessert. Gelato.
You think Beavis would be out here raising little Beavis? Gonna get good.
Yeah, pipe or like in a smoker for like meat?
Somebody's got a bowl of smoked oaks in their noggins.
Quite nicely. I just started dabbling in edibles. Yeah. Some people don't like them. But I'm doing alright. I've been making these brownies and cookies, and I make it with the indica though, man. I haven't slept this good since I was like a teenager. It's helping my sleep, but it's not helping me get up early in the morning though.
what the hell's in this shit?
Do a couple rails in the morning and you'll be up and ready to go.
I made some brownies with sativa, with some old Acapulco Gold strain there, some good sativa, and I can eat one of those for breakfast. They're about, I thought they were only about 30 milligrams, but someone who tried one said, no, those things are about 50 milligrams, so yeah. I ate like 3 of them in one day, and yeah, I was feeling kind of a little my balance was a little off later that evening. Yeah, I got scaffolding up on one of those scissor lifts with the back door open, loaded with sheetrock, like I used to do. Yeah, we'd be up there smoking the bowl up there in the man lift back in the day. I better be quiet.
Is that Leroy out there? Started out on channel 7? Huh. Well, waving a hand, Leroy. Well, I started on channel 7 too. That was bad grammar. I started on channel 7 also. Nah, then I moved out to McKenna. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. You're supposed to say the second line there, Catfish.
Give it a bear, Fuzzy.
I was waiting for Catfish to say the second line. You know, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
Catfish just had a handle or a smell?
I suppose it all depends on where you rubbed it. Leroy must be talking to somebody I can't hear.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Well, wait a minute, Dino, I'm back out.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm back out.
see a lot more of that here in the next few months. I'm predicting. Yeah, it's going to come down to, do I keep heat in my house or do I buy food? Do I freeze to death or do I starve to death? That's going to be everybody's choices. I'm all in favor of bitch slapping Jay Inslee, putting him in a body bag and sending the motherfucker down to California.
You sound overmodulated and you need to smoke a joint.
Smoke 2 joints in the morning, smoke 2 joints at night, smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, 'cause it makes you feel alright.
Pass the Skechers.
Anyway.
I'm leaving at that Deer Slayer. Hillbilly said it. Long time no CB, man. How you been? Stand for it.
You mean shut your pie hole. Ain't talking to nobody now. Ain't talking to nobody now. He's back out. Hello there, Mick. Hey, Catfish, you know I'm talking to you. Oh, I'm talking to you, but I ain't hearing you now. You're back out. He's back out in the corner with the dunce cap on. Bitch getting in the corner with the dunce cap on. Shame on the mess. Bitch getting in the corner with the dunce cap on. Bitch getting in the corner with the dunce cap on, and he's back out.
What's the matter, you?
Wrong way, quit quacking like a duck, you fool. Quit quacking wrong way.
hasn't heard up yet.
He's back out. Wait a minute, Mick. What's a cornhole?
Look around Tacoma, you'll find a lot.
Okay, now you sound fairly decent. Now don't fuck with nothing. Oh, who are you yelling at? Are people telling you that? I don't hear him. I don't hear him. I don't hear him, neighbor. We call him the Saba Slav. The Saba Slav. like all the time, or like physically, mentally? You have to be more specific. So it's probably going to be a while till you'll hear that coming out from anybody's mouth, because there's nobody that sounds like that around here. Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see me? I hear you out there, Deer Slayer. Hello, Deer Slayer. I hear you way out there, bro. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing okay out there. Can you hear Deer Slayer, neighbor? Oh, 10-4. I heard him out there. Good old Deer Slayer, man. I hope you're having a good one out there, and happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend. Deer Slayer. Captain Caffeine's waving at that Deer Slayer. Whatever you did, your radio sounds like shit again, but you know what, I'm done talking to you. We're just going to talk over the top of you like we normally do. I'm going to quit talking at you. Just talk over the top of you like we normally do. Deuces. Now his audio's completely disappeared. That's fucked up, dude. Your crop out. His crop out. Oh, he's cropped it out. I gotta put my shoes on. Somebody decided they want to come over. You got somebody in your hood? Got wrong way driving around going quack, quack. I'm going to introduce something to a forehead that doesn't belong there. I told you, you act like a punk. I'm going to treat you like a punk, so you're a punk. I may be wrong, that's not a duck. It's somebody looking for crack. They're driving around going crack, 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 and I think it's a smoker. They're just a bunch of losers. Close enough. Jackie Mud Duck. And then you got Johnny Green out there, or as I like to call him, Brooke. How about it, Brooke? Are you going to babble on tonight? How long are you going to babble on tonight, Brooke? Oh, gee. Well, thank you for approving your own message. Now, please stand by for a very important message. Absolutely amazing. Sit out there and babble on incoherently. No one will talk to him, so he just talks to the talkback. He's got a big old speaker out there in the car with him. Do you put lipstick? Hey, Johnny, do you put lipstick around the woofer and a little bit of eyeshadow around the mid-range tweeter there so you got somebody that's talking to you in your radio? Are you a little peeker, Jimmy? Are you a peeking Jimmy? Are you a little peeking Jimmy? Yes, Johnny, they're getting tired of your little ethic. How old are you? You gotta be getting kind of old to be living at home, though. You know, I know you live at home. Even Antifa turned you down for being so stupid. You want to watch Johnny disappear? Watch this. Squish. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Brooke? Where did you go? I can't even hear him when no one's keyed up. Oh, he's on the gate. You can hear him on the gate. He'll just sit out there and talk to absolutely nobody there, Kathy.
Wow. Like out in somebody's driveway or in his parents' driveway?
Yeah, he's sitting in like mom and dad's driveway, and Shit, we had a GoFundMe for him and got like $43 so he could put some gas in his car, at least go drive around for a minute.
Yeah, it's tough. He's stuck at home all the time in the car, your parents' driveway in the cold, talking to yourself.
Caffeine says you gotta pump it up, nobody can hear you.
Damn, nothing but love on this one.
Dear Slayer, good evening. Happy Friday. He's doing good. He's over there chewing his cud. Oh, I don't know. Well, he's got, the hay in his cheeks. He sits there and chews forever. I think that's cows that have the cud. I'm not sure, though.
Oh, gotta watch out for that mad cow though, right?
Hey, waving, dear Slayer.
You can hear him now, huh, neighbor?
Yeah, I just turned.
You know who you can't hear? Catfish. Heading back out.
Can't hear him anyway, bro. Normally can't hear him because the dude's such a fucking duck. And if you want to hear him, you have to turn on the gate, and then you want to shut it off because you figure out how much of an idiot he is.
Well, then I guess it won't bother knowing I key over top of him then.
It doesn't matter. He'll keep babbling anyway. It just doesn't matter. He just babbles on.
I'm trying to figure out how is it you've been out here on the radio like 25, 30 years, man, maybe longer, man, and you still manage to have no friends out here. Now I get it, a lot of people over the years have come and gone, they're no longer with us, but I don't really recall anybody in the 25 years I've been out here really being your friend. So, like, the fuck?
Oh, that's fuck.
No, he wasn't. No. Well, maybe he was. I don't know. Maybe they were secret buddies. I don't know.
I may be wrong, but, you know.
Another thing I don't get is as long as you've been out here on the radio, all the years you have out here on the radio, you think by now you would be able to set up a station that actually works worth a damn and gets you out and gets you heard. I mean, yours is getting you heard a little bit, but what everybody's hearing is just shit. Like, how are you going to be out here on the radio for all these years and still not know how to set up a radio equipment, man? I don't get it. You think you'd want to be getting heard and be sounding good, but it's like you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Remember, Johnny Green, it's a waste to have a brain cell.
Well, Johnny, from the sounds of it, you didn't really like how that crappy microphone I had sounded, so mission accomplished. You're welcome. Now back out.
Well, I hope it's my meter that's broken, but I don't think so. Well, now it's working. Never mind.
You know why? Because when I get out here on a CB radio, I want to get heard and heard good. Oh, shame on the mess. Now, if I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, I'd still be talking on that crappy microphone, but I know what I'm doing, so I'm not. But, hey, whatever. You want to sound like crap and be on the verge of blowing your shit up, hey, that's your problem, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out why it's been all these fucking years and you still don't sound worth a damn. Oh, I'm not whining. I can care the fuck less. It's not my equipment you're burning up. I'm just find it sad you've been out here all this long and you still don't know what the fuck you're doing. You know what you do with a car that has a bad cylinder, you fix it. Duh. I mean, really? You really can't compare what you're doing to that because you're not doing anything about it. You're not fixing the problem. You're just making more problems for yourself, but heck, whatever. If you want to sound like that and burn your shit up, that's on you, man. I really don't give a fuck, but it's really sad that you've been out here all these years and you still sound like fucking shit.
More like a 15-year-old who never got out of high school yet.
Well, you know, he's only got that third grade level education, so... said you're back the fuck out, you retard. That's what I said. Well, see, that's the thing. You're not even agitating anybody. You're just a fucking idiot. You're not agitating anybody. You're not an agitator. You have to agitate people in order to be an agitator. You ain't agitating nobody. You're just being a fucking idiot and running your mouth. Making yourself look like a fucking idiot. You're just agitating yourself, really, if you think about it. Oh, I know Mickey T heard me. Because when you key up and I key up, he don't hear you. No one hears you. Hell, ain't no one hearing you even when you key up and no one's keying on you. You have to understand, when you key up, I key up, and you don't get hurt.
I'm trying to figure out why this radio of mine ain't putting out any watts.
I don't know, there, smuggler. You're doing good here.
Well, maybe my meter's fucked up because it's, I don't know. It's my RF and none of my shit's moving. That's weird. It's not moving on my 3 window, and it's not moving on the RF power on the radio. Kind of strange.
Well, yeah, but you're getting out. What's going on there?
I don't know. It says I'm only putting out 40 watts, and that's what I got my RF power set at is 40 watts for the dead key. And yeah, maybe I need a battery in this mic, maybe.
I'm almost doing that much.
Well, usually it'll dead key, it's $29.95. It'll usually dead key at 40 and swing up to 150.
And see what happens there.
I've doubled with you, Mick. What was that?
Bender's just not getting out there like he thinks he is. But anyway, it is what it is. I don't know, smuggler, try moving your little switch on your radio.
Yeah, I probably got something switched over here. I was kind of looking to see if I need to push any buttons, but yeah, according to, the mod on my 3 window and the mod on the radio shows I got a lot of swing going on here, but it's just sitting at a straight 40 watts, and it's not swinging as I talk.
Oh, you're on average or peak reading?
You know what? There we go. Thank you very much, Mick.
Yeah, you're welcome. You got it all figured out, huh?
You're right. It was a switch. There we go. Yeah, somehow I set it on average for some reason. But I don't know. I was getting into the Stones here. I hadn't heard the Let It Bleed CD for a while, and I bought this in 2019 on the 50th anniversary. The release of the album, and damn, I forgot how good of an album this actually fucking is.
Oh yeah. I can't remember who played that song. Only Women Bleed.
Only Women Bleed? I don't remember that. No, this is the Stones here. You can probably hear it going in the background now. Give me some shelter.
Waving there, smuggler.
Waving right back to you there. Are you using tonight as a teaching moment for certain CBers?
No.
Manfred Mann, I don't know. He sung a whole bunch of songs, but shit, he spanned a few decades there. He did pretty good.
I don't think it was Manfred Mann. As I got the cut, I don't care much for Manfred Mann. I'd have to go through my stack here and find it, but I ain't gonna do that. That's take me a while.
I know they had a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of good songs that came out in 1970. Quinn the Eskimo and Walk Away Renee. Fuck, there's a shitload of them. The Five Stair Steps. God, what song did they sing? I don't remember now, but I Really old what?
I don't think trailer trash is out here. So, you know, you're kind of wasting a lot of breathing time.
Hey, Needle Bender, let me know when you got a real important message.
You know, I almost forgot, you know, I know I can't hear Bender, but I'm pretty sure he can hear me, so I'm just going to, you know, wave a friendly hand out there to him and just say, Choppa!
Geez, I had a nice steak dinner a couple hours ago. I'm hungry again. What the hell?
It's the hormones they put in the beef. Keeps you hungry.
Yeah? No, I didn't know that.
I'm just making shit up.
Trying to turn everybody into obese pigs, I guess.
Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, I watch TV commercials, you know, 1 out of 5 kids go to bed hungry, and the only meal they get is at school. And then the next commercial is childhood obesity, and it's like, God, I'm thinking that 5 obese kids must be stealing from the 1 hungry kid. I don't know. It's kind of a mixed message thing going on. I'm confused.
Yeah, well, it kind of makes sense. You know, the propaganda they get you to buy and buy more.
Well, that's what gets me. If there's childhood obesity, you know, they got the early start program where they can come in and get breakfast, and then, you know, they got school lunch, and then in some school districts they even give like a snack before they go home, and so, you know, the whole day all these kids are only eating, you know, 1 meal at home, and the government's running these programs saying, you know, childhood obesity, we need to stop it. It's like, well, what the fuck, dude? They're getting 4 out of the 5 meals from the fucking government.
Well, it might be a government, or it just might be private corporation, you know, big corporate America there. Is the correct term, I think.
Yeah, I don't get into those corporate, evil, rich corporation things because, you know, what they want you to do is, you know, tax those those evil corporations. We need to tax them motherfuckers, and not realizing, you know, the American people aren't very good economists, you know, not realizing that these evil corporations are producing products that the people are buying, and since corporations don't pay taxes, the cost that's costing them, that the government's charging them to stay in business, just gets tacked on to the price of the product that the consumers are buying. So the consumers in the long run are paying that tax that they want the evil corporations, you know, to be burdened with. That's how stupid people are on economics in this country.
Oh, corporations the big corp should be taxed a lot more than what we're getting. Shoot, leave the middle guy alone, leave small business alone, and just hit the big guys. Shit, they have a lot more money.
Yeah, but the way the laws are worked up, Mickey, is corporations, they just pass since most corporations produce a product, they just tack the extra cost onto the product.
Hey, we're in hell, you guys.
Just like, for example, you know, you got your
hillbillies in hell. How's it going, guys?
And the government's taxing them $12,000 a year on the duplex. Do you think he's eating that cost, or do you think he's tacking it on to the price of the rent?
Yeah, you're right there. We're caught in a circle that's not ever going to end. You know, and they wonder why things are the way they are.
That's why I said the American
fully parasitic or nothing. We're in town, oh yeah, I'm growling at you.
Because corporations will just move to a different country like Ireland, for example, which has got the cheapest corporate tax rate in the world, and they'll just move their corporations over there or their offices, and yeah, it kind of works weird. And the thing is, the government knows all this stuff, so then you gotta just follow the money, and then you'll see, you know, I don't know. It's kind of like the evil gas companies, you know, and they're billions of dollars of profits they're making every quarter, but yet the government doesn't say how many billions of dollars they're making on their, I don't know, $1.20 gallon tax between federal and, well, in this state now we got another 50 cents on there because of Jay, so I don't know what it is now, $1.20 gallon tax, and those evil gas companies are making about 4 cents a gallon profit after, you know, distribution, exploration, refining, all that shit, you know. So they're always, the government's always getting people worked up and pointing the finger at everybody else when they're the ones that are raking all the money.
Yeah, I can see how that would work for them. It wouldn't work for everybody, you know. That's part of the reason why a lot of our big corps built factories in China and a couple other places.
Well, the reason why they're building these big factories in China is because they don't have the environmental controls that they do here, which doesn't even make it cost efficient to even produce anything here anymore. The EPA ran everybody out, ran all the, you know, they're part of the big problem too. I'm not saying, you know, EPA, everything about them's bad, but they pretty much destroyed manufacturing in this country because they made it impossible to do business here.
Yeah, no, the EPA had a real big hand in running our manufacturing process out. Definitely, because we were one heavy industrial nation for a long, long time.
Yeah, waving back, yeah, and of course they're not accountable to the people because they're not voted into office like our representatives. That's why that's why the government puts everything into you know, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, you know, like the EPA and all these different little side groups here because they're not accountable to the people. And say, it ain't us, it's them. It ain't your voted in officials, it's the other people, you know, when they, you know, put these people in power.
Plausible deniability. Keep everybody confused.
Kill the 20 billion fossil fuel subsidies.
Oh, that's a good song. Yeah, it says I'm putting out good audio now, Mickey. Thanks for telling me to take it off average and put it on peak. God, I thought something happened to my fucking radio.
Oh, yeah, I've done same thing. I get messing with something and I forget what I've done.
This is like one of my favorite CDs to listen to when I'm motoring down the road on the scooter.
So, bully, bully.
You say bully, bully?
Yeah, bully, bully.
The Kingsmen, right?
Yeah.
That's a good song, too. Isn't that that's a Washington State song, isn't it?
Well, it used to be. I don't know if it is anymore. I mean, that was way back up.
Well, it wasn't that long ago, 25, 30 years. What's this new state song now? The Soviet national anthem?
I don't know. They change things up, and if I don't like it, I don't listen to it, so I forget what it is.
I'm pretty sure the rhododendron's still the state flower. They didn't change that, did they, for environmental reasons?
I hope not. Creating air pollution or something.
Well, they're going to ban, beef because of the cow farts destroying the environment. I'm thinking, fuck, when are they going to make beans illegal? I mean, fuck. A lot more humans than there are cows. And can you imagine the greenhouse gas that beans are making the humans put out?
I don't know.
I try to make things sound exceptionally stupid because that's pretty much a lot of the environmental shit is exceptionally stupid. I mean, it doesn't make sense, and then you sit there and you look, and I don't know, nothing's based on science anymore. It's all, anyways, it's not based on science for the most part. When you see some of these big disasters that are supposed to take place, like Valdez and how fast the earth actually cleaned itself from that mess. Man did help clean it up a bit, but you can go up there now, they're saying it was going to last a century, and it's never going to be the same again. You go up there now, and it's the earth pretty much cleaned itself. You can't even tell anything ever happened.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, ain't it? I mean, they don't know everything. They just think they do.
We're kind of like that platform out there in the Gulf, and they banned all the fishing and shit, and it was a big national disaster, and oil's washing up on the shore in Florida. Well, oil's actually been washing up on the shore in Florida for, millions of years because the Earth's crust so thin right there that oil just seeps up out of the ground, kind of like, Uncle Jed and Texas crude.
Yeah. The crust cracks, and out it comes, and there it goes, and, where did this come from? Oh, we did it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe Mother Nature did it.
You ever heard of the old religious group, I guess goes back a while, the pagans, they're called the Druids? You ever hear about the Druids?
I've heard about them. I don't know very much about them, though.
They were basically earth worshippers. Mother Earth, their god was a woman, it was Mother Earth, and so a lot of the witches are like back then too. Same thing. They were all earth worshippers. It was that kind of group, and it's like, wow, they banned Christianity and stuff in school, but yeah, we're promoting Druidism. I don't know. Maybe I just look at things weird.
Kind of like Climax Blues Band or Rare Earth.
That was a good band, Rare Earth. I had some of their albums. Oh God, what was that one song I fucking used to? Celebrate.
Yeah, I've got a couple of their cuts here. They're one of their first ones, I think.
I just want to celebrate another day of living.
You got it right.
Another band I liked when I was younger, I'm talking like 70, 71, 72, was the Grassroots.
stuff.
Well, that's what I was back in 70 and 71. I was in, 8th grade. And that and Jackson 5, they were the shit back then, too. And even Creedence Clearwater, Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Wasn't that Creedence? No, it was Three Dog Night. Never mind. They played a lot of bubblegum. There was a lot of bubblegum rock out back then.
Yeah, I like that Jeremiah was a bullfrog. That one got my tongue going. Definitely had to sing that once in a while.
Well, you weren't that many years ahead of me. Let's see, in 72, you're probably, in 10th grade? Oh, no, you're a little bit older now. You're probably a senior in 72, huh?
Wow, amazing.
Somebody plug your ears?
Yeah.
I said, you're probably a senior in high school in 72, huh?
Yeah, I graduated in 72.
I graduated 9th grade in 72. I was a sophomore, 72, 73.
Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah, a couple years back. He's not taking too many, yeah. Slugger, I'm going to jump out of here for a little bit, stretch my legs, see if they cramp up or not. Maybe I'll catch you here in a little bit on the air. Well, we got the message, needle bender. Trailer trash is, whatever. And we don't want to hear what you do to your little girlfriend now.
Why don't you ask your mama?
Sorry, Mick, if I didn't know if you were talking to me and I could hear you talking, but I was in the restroom. Kind of like at work when superintendents call and I have to go to the Santa can. I just don't feel comfortable talking to them on my phone while I'm handling my dick. still there, Mickey? Oh, after that steak dinner, he must have ran to the refrigerator.
What's going on down there, smuggler?
Oh, not much. I was listening to some Rolling Stones' The Let It Bleed album. I was going to throw in another tape, and I was going to ask Mickey, you know, Allman Brothers, Led Zeppelin 2, Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, or some old Bread. But I'm not really big on Bread, but they do have one good song here called Mother Freedom, and it was like my favorite song in 8th grade.
I could listen to Allman Brothers all day long, or all night long. I'm a big Allman Brothers fan. I remember that one.
Remember which one?
Mother Freedom. There used to be a song with that title.
Yeah, it was Bread. It was about the only rock song they did. The rest of the shit was all soft rock.
Yeah. Didn't they try to go through the desert with a horse that had no name?
No, it was American.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. Yes, there was an actual band that called themselves America. Is that like going through a parkland with a car with no windows?
I know a car that did do that, but it was after he left a party we were at, and they kind of crashed it, and they were giving our old lady shit, and then make a long story short, we kind of had their ass. It was in January, and all their side glass was out because I punched it out, and then when they were leaving, they called us pussies. That was like, I don't know, 1978 or 79, you know, before the age of guns. Ooh, here I got the Who live at Leeds.
The Blue Light of what?
The Who live at Leeds. What year was this? It's on MCA Records. It's got My Generation on it, like a 14-minute version. Anyways, live at Leeds. That'd be like 1968.
Yeah, I remember that album. I've got that one sitting here. I've got two. They came out with a lot of cuts back then. Here, I got a good one for you. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, man. That's a good album for you there, smuggler.
You say Lou Reed?
Rock and Roll Animal, Lou Reed. You heard that, you go, man, that's cool as fuck.
Lou Reed, I'm thinking of a black guy that was doing Academy Awards back in the 70s, and he was having a coughing attack, and he got through the song. Are we talking the same guy?
No, he's a white guy from New York who used to dress up like Ziggy Stardust.
Okay. I'm trying to think of who sung the song Can't Put No Boogie Woogie on the King of Rock and Roll, and God, it's a long song, like an whole album side, and I can't remember who sung the fucking thing.
Remember Walk on the Wild Side? Remember that song, Walk on the Wild Side?
Yeah, I'll take a walk on the wild side, and the colored girl just go doot-to-doot. Yeah, that was, who the fuck was that?
That's Lou Reed.
Oh, okay.
Alright, anyway, off the key. Yeah, that was a blues song.
Thanks for the education.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got some of Badfinger's greatest hits. That's not a bad album.
Yeah, that one, Full House, I think it was called.
This one's Badfinger's Timeless Musical something. Let me look.
Oh, whole LP?
Yeah,
1973 on K-Tel by the Sound Effects.
For Badfinger, the Beatles wrote a lot of their songs. I think they're actually promoted by the Beatles.
They were.
If you listen to them, it's not, you hear a lot of George Harrison in their music. Oh shit, here I got a Led Zeppelin 3 immigration song. I could get into that tonight.
You got like Molly Hatchet or like 38 Special?
Yeah, I like, if I had my choice between Molly Hatchet, 38 Special, Leonard Skinner, just reverse that order. Leonard Skinner, 38 Special, Molly Hatchet, in the order of appreciation.
Any Thin Lizzy or Doc Holliday?
Thin Lizzy I wasn't really big into. That was like sophomore, junior in high school, and I don't know. I'd have to listen to them again, I guess. How about the Black Keys Magic Potion?
I'm a big Black Keys fan, dude. High-low Black Keys, man. That'll rock your world.
The one I like is their video they had out where they're singing something about 4 o'clock or something, and they're like in front of a rabbi congregation, and these guys with the bagots or whatever it is are getting up and they're boogieing down. I can't remember what the fucking song's name was.
Don't start saying goats. You'll get Parkland excited again.
No, I said bagots. The curly cues that the Orthodox Jews wear, like sideburns, but they're curly cues.
Oh, my bad.
You didn't know that? That's what that was? You must have never been bar mitzvahed.
No, thank God I wasn't.
I was, I don't know, actually it's kind of confusing on that because usually it's, when you're circumcised it's supposed to be for the 8th day, unless you're of Palestinian or Arabic descent, and then it's at 13 years old.
Well, I'm Ethiopian, and they waited till I was like 3.
Ethiopian? You probably never have had an after dinner, man, have you?
I'm sorry, 10-9?
I said Ethiopian, you probably never had an after dinner, man.
Yeah, I've had a lot of them.
Yeah, it sounds skinny.
Here's an old one from the 80s. You know what Yoko Ono and Ethiopians have in common?
Don't make fun of my people, man.
They both live off of dead beetles.
Dude, that's not true. We had a lot of really healthy crops and a lot of cabbage and carrots and cows.
I know that. Half the shit ain't fucking true. That's why it's so fun to make fun of it.
People would steal your goat. That's like stealing your rabbit.
Yeah, they like to drink a lot of goat's milk.
See, I can't get into the goat's milk because the goat milk, I don't know. I got goats, and I know if you scratch your head behind their horns, that smell that comes off there is what the goat milk tastes like. That smell.
Oh yeah. I don't even want to know how you found that out.
Oh shit! I raised goats, man. I was showing them and everything. I had boar goats and shit. I would. This is back in the early 2000s. I had a whole registered herd.
Wow. Some of them are kind of intimidating. They got like, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like them.
Well, the boar goats are kind of good. They got floppy ears and their horns kind of curled down like a ram. They're not like the Kiko, where they have the ears that go straight out and the horns that go straight up.
But they don't taste bad when they're all chopped up and put in a burrito with some sour cream and guacamole.
Yeah, they're not. They got a little bit of gamey taste to them. They're kind of between beef and sheep. I don't think they're as gamey as a lamb or sheep meat. You need to fix your fuzzy wuzzy, man.
Does everybody? I don't have a goat. I do not have a goat.
I got 3 goats over here. I used to have 4, but the one got sick, so I had to put a bullet in his head.
They got a lot of sheep out there in Parkland, but those are mostly for other reasons.
Oh, here's some Marcy Playground from 1997, pole sitting. Okay, I'm going to put in some Black Sabbath Paranoid.
Uh-oh. I like that. I like Paranoid. Yeah, so do I.
You ever go to concerts back in the day, man?
Oh, once in a while, but not very often. I didn't go to too many.
What was the first one you went to? Do you remember?
No, I don't remember it. Oh, they were pretty good.
I thought that was pretty cool. That's my first concert.
That would have been a good mix. That was quite a while back.
I missed that mix. REO, Speedwagon, and who?
Six or something. Way back in the day, bro.
Oh, Sticks. Okay. I liked REO because the drummer's a distant relative. We got the same last name, and it's not a very common last name.
And Iron Maiden back in 05. And then saw Black Sabbath again in 2015.
I saw Black Sabbath in 1980, and I think they opened for Tom Petty, or the other way around, but it was Black Sabbath and Tom Petty. That was like 1980. That was pretty cool.
I seen Sabbath in 80, Summer Jam, but it was Ronnie James singing with them, not Ozzy. I think I might need to turn this up so you guys can hear it. Maybe I can do it with the mic gain, let's see. See, it's playing through the motorcycle stereo, so it's in the front of the garage. I'm in the back of the garage.
Yeah, but they made you saw Black Sabbath with Dio as lead singer. That's a little different.
Yeah, it's not the same. Blue Oyster Cult opened for him. It was Summer Jam of 1980, so it was Blue Oyster Cult, and then Jay Giles always opened for everybody, and Black Sabbath, Ronnie James Dio.
Ozzy's new stuff's kind of sick.
It just keeps getting better, doesn't it? Man, only blessings you blue.
Johnny's just out there babbling on, isn't he?
Oh, that was Johnny Gray. Did hazard. It's just too faint.
He just sits out there and babbles on and on and on and on, doesn't he?
Kind of like someone else up on the hill.
Must be his illegitimate child there, what's his name?
Yeah, Johnny Green is bored tonight.
What's the difference between tonight and the other night? He just babbles on in the other night, too, and then tries to come up with something. The only thing that ever comes out of his mouth is gay. Oh, it'd be nice having War Daddy down in your neighborhood, huh, Johnny? It's quiet out there in Parkland. What the fuck? Where's all the screamers?
I don't know. It's not too bad out here in McKenna. It's probably just loud in my garage, I guess.
Oh, please. War Daddy ain't nobody to worry about. I key on him, too. Johnny ain't got War Daddy to worry about. He's already got me to worry about. He's already got enough to worry about.
And I'm kind of feeling it already.
God, it's really quiet tonight. It's like I have like no less units of noise. It's really quiet. Wow.
That's because you're keyed down.
No, I mean what I can hear, bro. It's nice and quiet. That's the static, and that's crazy. Done someday, Johnny, you can play like that, but
Is that a trick question? I'd rather have 8.
Is that coming through okay, or is it kind of weak on the audio? Because it's hard to get it right. You know, when I hold my phone up to it playing music, it sounds like shit. But for some reason, when I run it through the bikes and the motorcycle stereo in the front of the garage, coming off the insulated doors, bouncing back to me, it seems to come through the radio pretty good that way. So what I'm asking, is it coming through the radio okay? Does it sound tinny? Does it sound shitty? Or does it sound like I should just quit?
yes. Yeah, I gotta back the mic gain down a little bit, Smuggler. Back the mic gain down a little bit, then it'll sound a little better, Breaker.
I had the mic gain turned up too much for the music, or for me talking?
For the music. You wanna play music, gotta turn it down a little bit, you know?
Yeah, but you'd have to see how my garage is set up. So, well, you've seen some pictures, but so it's 48 feet deep. I'm sitting in the back of it by the couch and love seat for my stereo setup. And I got a phone call. I'll be back.
Oh, I bet it's Johnny Green wants to come over and sit next to you. He's gonna say no, Johnny. Jedi. Wow, that's crazy. Turn all the way down now. Nice and quiet tonight. The tacos were pretty good, man. Good job, and the quesadilla was spot on, man. Thanks for the extra jalapenos, bro. Good job.
Well, anyways, and he's back out.
Well, that was a short one. My bad.
Hey, Johnny, knowing what you're saying and giving a shit about what you're saying are two different things.
Hold on, let me turn the gain on so I can hear him. Hold on. Johnny, I will actually make an effort so I can hear you. And see if we can make any sense of your nonsense.
I'll still key on him on the gate. Hey, MAD, you gonna be talking on the gate, but you still can't get over me.
Well, it's not about that. I just want to hear what the boy has to say.
You're gay, I like music, I can't sing, although I want to, I can, I don't, and I am the gay man at Dawson. That's pretty much what he was saying.
The gay man at what?
At Dawson.
Well, have fun being gay.
Last I checked, Dawson's was a biker bar, so I really can't see someone like Johnny Green hanging out and getting along with anybody at Dawson. But, I don't know. It's been a handful of years since I've been down there.
No, you're right. I mean, they wouldn't let little Johnny Green Dick down there.
The guy personally, but you know, I've been listening to him on the radio all these years, man, and it's really all I need to know.
Hey, Johnny, stick to the MVets with the old people, man. That's kind of more your speed up there on 56 and Tyler. You shouldn't stay out of Dawson's, man. There's some people probably fuck you up there, man. You should stick to the AMVETs up there where all the old retired motherfuckers are up there. Most of them are all fucked up.
Then again, at least Dawson's ain't like it used to be back when it was a Cloud 9, so I don't know. He might be alright.
Dawson's was never the Cloud 9. I know the owner of Dawson's personally, homie.
That's where the Cloud 9 used to be.
No, it's about 3 doors down, next to the Chinese place.
Cloud 9 became Dawson's.
No, that was Molina's. There was a taco place called Molina's, and that was absorbed into the place that became Dawson's. Trust me.
My aunt, back in the day, used to be a bartender at Cloud 9.
We used to get Johnny Green down there and dress him up in a little skirt and high-heel boots on South Tacoma Way and see what we could get out of him on a Friday night.
We don't really care.
Nobody cares, Johnny.
But you see, no one really cares.
He taught retarded kids how to play guitar, but nobody really noticed. So, Johnny, you taught retard kids how to play guitar?
We don't care.
Nobody cares, you little fucking moron. Go back to the AMVETS Hall, play for the old people, it's 4 year speed, and you can call bingo on Saturday night. Get you a job on Saturday night, you can play your music, then you can call the bingo, and when all the bingo people go home, you can sweep up, put the trash out, and get your $40, Johnny. Call it a night. Shame on the mess.
testing, how he's bragging about, you know, all he is just a biker bar groupie. Like, biker bar groupies weren't anybody to really give two shits about. Ain't nobody important, just hanging out. That's all you doing. Oh, you're playing fucking gay music too. Yeah, well, cool, man. You're fucking cool. Fucking biker bar groupie. I never really hung out at the biker bars, man. I always hung out at the clubhouses.
Don't worry, Johnny. Spring's coming. I'll let you come over and mow my lawn. Bring the weed eater, too. You gotta weed eat, too. And you gotta fucking trim all that shit. You come mow my lawn, Johnny. Jedi.
Yeah.
You know, you can always tell it's Johnny when he's out mowing lawns. He got a little bicycle. He got one of them little trailers he pulls behind it. Got the little lawnmower on the trailer. Got a little flag up there. He going down the road, the little flag's going back and forth. He pulling that lawnmower behind him. A little trailer. He'll come up to your place and mow your lawn, break.
Pretty quiet out here for a Friday night. How about that MAD, breaker?
What is going on?
Same shit, different day, man. Just getting the party started, man. Just rolling home, seeing who's on the band.
Well, I don't go get me some Jiffy Pop. I bought me a whole bunch of Jiffy Pop. I'm gonna pop some up, man. Pop some up, sit back, and eat some Jiffy Pop and listen to the radio come out.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Goddamn, I haven't had Jiffy Pop in a while, man. That sounds pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm sure there'll be some entertainment out here tonight. It is Friday.
You know what they say?
What's that?
It's as much fun to make as it is to eat.
There you go. There you go. Jiffy Pop. Oh, man, that's probably the best popcorn around, man.
Yeah, remind me back in the day, we used to watch, like, the Disney show, you know, and, like, you know, Wonderful World of Disney would come on and shit. You pop down some Jiffy Pop. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I got that ready. A couple of cold ones. Let's see what cracking tonight there, bring up.
Shut up. Douchebag.
Isn't that like a zodiac sign? Isn't Capricorn a zodiac sign? Well, you know, if your radio didn't sound so much like shit, I can understand what you're saying. Anyway, but yeah, man, I tell you what, Mr. Bisquick, we're going to make it happen and see what's going on tonight. Good to hear you out there. Thanks for throwing it down. Over there on Vashon Island, M-A-D-N-T town.
Oh, yeah, M-A-D, let's get this party started, man.
Yeah, 10-4, good to hear you out there. Good to hear you bumping it down. You staying warm over there? I heard you turn on the MiG-27 turbo heater.
Oh, yeah. I might fire it up tonight, but I'm building a fire in the wood stove right now, man. We're getting warmed up. It's only 55 out here in the shop. It's a tad bit nipply.
Well, it is still early. It's still early in the night. Well, good to hear you out there, man. Thanks for bumping it down, saying howdy down here to T-Town, man. Bisquick, man, you're blowing smoke in T-Town as usual.
I'm blowing smoke and keying right up over there. Wiener Bender just keying right over him like he's not even there.
Well, everybody does, bro, and I mean everybody.
What do you think of that, Wiener Bender? You mud duck?
And he's at sea level, homie. He's at sea level, and you're on top of that hill over there on M Street. Right, Joe, though, you're doing good, sounding good. You gonna watch the game tomorrow there, Bisquick?
I don't even own a TV, dude. I'm a fucking hillbilly over here. No TV. I got a cell phone, but no, I don't watch much sports, man.
Oh, 10-4. That'd be cool. If I lived on the beach, and I wouldn't watch much sports either. I'd watch the bikinis. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm going to watch this game tomorrow, so I'm starting to pre-funk a little early.
Nothing wrong with that.
I called in a phone order for some tacos, and Wiener Bender got them straightened up and made for me, and I picked them up, and I'm going to eat.
Yeah, dude. I'm having tacos tonight too, man, but I'm making them.
Do you like the hard shell, or do you like the flour soft shell? What you work?
We're doing some soft tortillas there, flour tortillas, yeah. Mr. Nobody, or is that Rips out there? God damn, you guys must be brothers, you sound alike. Yeah, we're waving right back.
Yeah, they all sound alike. Damn skivvy. Yeah, I gotta put my food in my face. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'll be back. Mr. Bisquick, Mr. Nobody, I'll be back later. $43.01. Yeah, for man. I knew that would. You're smart enough. I knew that would. You go like, I knew that would jar your memory.
Well, you guys didn't have to get off the radio just because I had a phone call.
According to that memo, they're going to take over the freeway about 9 o'clock. They expect the Forest Road to be out of sight by 10:30.
Updating my contact list that I'm old and it takes...
The state's at Steel Island.
Yeah, that's my buddy Dan. I called.
67.
Gave me that. I said you make sure I got tar hanging on my wall, right?
I don't have any water. We haven't got any water delivery yet in the office.
Yeah, he's the guy that gave me that guitar. He's the one that told us. He gave me that one because it's an Epiphone. It probably wasn't good enough for him because he's got actual Gibson Les Pauls. He's probably got 40 of them.
They got that thing picked up out of the gravel. You saw that. It's already gone. What was that? I see that. It's already gone.
Yeah, you're sounding good down there tonight. Hey, you got the FM?
Me? You're asking if I have FM?
Yeah, put it on FM.
Yeah, but my receiver shit. So it's like so expensive down here. But it's just fuzzy sound.
Oh, that was funny.
Alright, now I'm back on AM.
That was funny.
What was that?
I don't want to sound like that.
No, it did. It had a fuzzy sound to it, and it's like not as bad, but yeah, it was fuzzy sound. And like I said, it's my iMax, and the top section of my iMax got a crack on it, so I got shrink tube on it to hold it together because the tower cracked or came down, it folded on me. So So I got a new tower. I got a Mr. Coily Excalibur antenna. I got new 213 coax. I've been sitting on all this shit for a year.
Oh, 10-4, man. You got a Coily?
Yeah, Excalibur Coily.
That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, well, spring's coming, man. Spring's coming. Get that foot up, man. You'll be blowing smoke. Oh, aside from the Colossal, man, I'd get me a Coily.
Well, I need to get it all set up too, because once I get that set up, then my brother will fix the amp, and then I can run 1,000 watts down here, and I'll be able to talk to Gunner down there in Shelton. He can't hear me.
I ran a Coily back in the day, and I won a shootout back in the day with Coily. Yeah. Beat the people from Channel 6, man, with a Coily.
How'd you mount that? Just right through the top of the station wagon, or what?
No, on top of my van. I had a van back then. I used to go down the street, set the burglar alarms off in, like, people's houses and shit. It was bad.
That was funny that you said that, because back in the day, and I mean, I wasn't running a big, nothing big like that. I was had a little Chevy Love with a 102-inch whip on it, wire whip, and Cobra 25 LTD and a Palomar 200. And, yeah, I could set motion detector lights off going down 136 there heading towards Meridian.
You know, back in the day, we used to have VHS tapes. You know, I used to go rent tapes. Remember that? You had to go to the movie store. And there's a movie store over here on 38 or wherever it was by me, and I go in and rent some movies, and they go, oh, you owe us like $6 because you didn't, rewind your shit. And I'm like, no, dude, come on, man. You know how they used to charge you for that? And they're like, no, dude, you got to pay. I'm like, oh, man, that made me mad. So, I paid the money, even though I didn't, whatever. And then the next couple of days, then I'd drive out front of their place on the way to work, key down my microphone, and set up the burglar alarm in the video store.
I remember the VHS tapes. You had to rewind them, and they charged you for them.
Yeah, I did that shit. They used to charge them for setting the burglar alarms off back, 25, 30 years ago, 30-something years ago. Dude, I did it every day.
Well, they still do it for false alarms, even on Ring or any of those. Yeah, if they got to respond to it, yeah, they charge.
And then I'd be in the van there, and I'd park you'd be at the stoplight, and somebody would have one of them big boom stereos, boom, big stereo. I'd key that shit up, 1,000 watts, 1,200 watts, go, shut that shit off, this is God.
Yeah, even that little 200 would get into payphones, the phone booths. Yeah, you get in there and talking on it. The Palomar 200s, I still have that same linear. It's probably 30 years old. That's a dirty son of a bitch. It still works, and it's still a dirty fucking linear.
That's funny. It still works.
Yeah. That's it. All that shit from back then still works. I've replaced 2 refrigerators. I think I'm on my 3rd one, and the place is going to be 20 years old this year. And down here in my garage, I got the refrigerator my dad had that he put in his house that he built in 1979. God, what is this fucker? Frigidaire or General Electric? I'm not going to get him look. This fucker's 40 years old and it still works.
Well, it's been a couple days, smuggler, so I haven't done it in a couple days. I'm going to bust out and have a shot.
I've had 3 of them. I've had 3 old fashions, and it's like, goddamn, them are going down good. I could have one more. I'm not real fucked up, but yeah, I'm doing old fashions with Crown Royal.
Roger. Yeah, I got some. Anyway, I'm back out.
on your radio tonight?
Sure, a lot of people dying from heart attacks, even famous people like Lisa Marie Presley at 55, just sudden heart attack. And, you know, everybody's being kind of quiet, and they don't want to ask questions, but my question is, what was their vaccination status? Just saying, you know. I know it's a little early, but, you know, I'm just curious. Was she vaccinated? Was she boosted? Was she unvaccinated? It's just weird that, you know, there's such distrust in the healthcare system that you have to ask these questions now because of all the false information that they've been shoving down our throats.
The government.
Don't you mean the government? G-U-B-M-E-N-T. Government.
Yeah, what he said.
All I want to know is where's my free cheese? Evening time, where you been? Since you missed the party.
Sleepy has the extra cheese.
Do we get free cheese meal? I want mine.
Yeah, the WIC program. Yeah, you get free cheese, powdered milk, and powdered butter.
You know what I mean?
That's the way it was a long time ago. They get a lot more now.
Do they? Do you have to be in the country illegally to get it?
I don't know. I've never been eligible.
Sleepy said she has some cottage cheese.
I say quit being a little bitch, Kennedy.
Oh, wow. Is that you, Karen? Karen? Out there by the, are you out by the mall, maybe?
I love you, Sleepy.
Did you get that shot poured, M80?
I did. It's right here, and I overfilled it, so yeah, I had to suck some of it down there.
Oh, wow.
Here, I'm gonna tilt it back. This is to you, Sleepy.
Do something nice for someone today. Like, leave them alone. Life's hard enough without your bullshit.
What was that?
I don't know, it sounded like a recording.
Sounded like life in Parkland on a daily basis.
Sounded like Jedi sucking on a helium balloon.
No, it'd be a lot higher pitch. That's more like underwear too tight.
Did you catch any fish there, Sleepy?
Do something nice for someone today. Like, leave them alone. Life's hard enough without your bullshit.
You sure? I like the little accent. That's kind of cool. No, you're under the bridge. I thought you were fishing there. Did you catch any fish? Or can't you remember yesterday?
Who went fishing? I doubled. Who went fishing?
Sleepy did yesterday. She said she was down underneath the Narrows, and yeah, I asked her if she got lucky.
You fishing for cod?
I was fishing for anything I could catch.
Did you say was she fishing for Dodge?
No, cod. If you're under the Narrows Bridge fishing, you're fishing for cod.
We were just playing around and just catching stuff.
Anything you have to get a shot for?
You do want to be pitch flat tonight, don't you, maybe?
That was a pretty clever question.
Okay.
Did you have an outboard? Did you have an outboard you launched at Tacoma Outboard?
She hides behind her microphone. That's all she's going to do is sit there, so I don't think you got anything to worry about getting bitch slapped.
We used to always launch out of Day Island.
Anybody been watching these Meekum car auctions tonight?
Under the bridge there and head over to the point, but when the tides start going out, you run a little 6-horse throw motor. You'd have to run that thing full throttle to not end up in Gig Harbor.
Into her wheelchair.
Damn it, I doubled on that whole story, I bet.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, I'm going to start my story again. You guys ready?
Yeah.
We used to launch out of Day Island and then, go into the bridge and then troll along the point there, Point Defiance. But when the tides start going out, even in that 16-foot boat with the 7-horse trolling motor, you'd have to run that thing full throttle just so you didn't end up in Gig Harbor.
Yeah, you did that at the Quay Banks, and then on the opposite side you go over to Vashon and start over at the Girl Scout camp and do the same. Yeah, right. That's funny.
Yeah, you could go out there in one of those little one-man kayaks and get caught in one of them whirlpools and just get spun dizzy. And then forgot to rinse it out when he got home, and the whole thing fucking got all calcified.
Don't be a hater, Sweet Pete.
Waving their RC.
What are you up to, Sleepy? About 300-400?
That's what she's up to.
What was Sweet Pea hating on anyway?
No, man. My ex-girl and I, we had one of those inflatable kayaks. We launched over there at Chambers Bay one time. And I said, hey, man, I want to go out to that buoy out there. And we tried to get out to the buoy and got caught in that riptide. And we started headed towards the Narrows Bridge. Dude, that was some scary shit.
When you first said you and your girlfriend had an inflatable, my mind just went off the deep end there. And sorry, I thought that way.
Well, of course it did.
Kayak. Big inflatable, one of them Sevlors, 2-person Sevlors.
He had an inflatable kayak and an inflatable girlfriend.
Well, yeah. And I put a P on her forehead and a sweet next to it.
And her favorite vowel was the letter O.
yeah, man, that's one thing you do not want to get caught up in is underneath the Narrows Bridge, man. That is bad juju.
Yep, been there, done that. Not all bad.
Jedi 727. Waiting out there. Yeah, those are called swirlies. You don't want to get caught in them. You'll be sitting there all day. All the tide changes.
What's going on, bro?
A little fuzzy around the edges, Jedi. Maybe it's just my receive.
Yeah, we go out to this place up there by the bridge called, Boathouse 19, man. You go out there for dinner. We go out there a lot for dinner. We're out there watching the bridge, you know, and see all these flashing lights. And we're like, what happened up there? We're all eating dinner, and, like, somebody jumped off the Narrows Bridge. You're making a good trip tonight, RC, the MAD and the TAC.
Oh, Rep Ranger RC stepped on your neck. Rep Ranger's waving at you there, RC.
Welcome to the weekend. Good to hear you, brother. We're waving.
How about it, RC? I need to roll a nickel. RC, I need to roll a nickel to you, bro. Sweet Pea says hi and good evening tonight.
He hears me. Tell him you heard me.
He hurt you? How did he hurt you?
I knew you would. You be good.
Tell the truth, you're using the gate, aren't you? You have to use the gate to hear her. Springtime's coming, man. You better watch out out there in Parkland. You know what them young mud ducks do.
What do you hear, RC? Raider?
They killed the motherfucking cat.
Who did it?
Watch your cat in.
That's right. Who do you hear, RC?
Who killed cat?
Definitely right on top of you. I'm blaming all this audio right on top of you. Hello, RC. We're back out.
He's a big crybaby. They call him Karen.
You're the one crying. Oh, he's in the neighborhood. He's in my neighborhood. He's doing better than me. He's a pedophile. He's a Karen. Shut the fuck out. Just shut the fuck up already. You don't lose this battle. You do all the fucking time.
How about it, word daddy?
I will have to give credit to 3P though. I'll be a nice guy, and I'll give credit to 3P. When War Daddy keys up and 3P keys up, all I hear is 3P. Damn, I don't get a thank you or nothing? God damn. Oh, fuck. Shit, try to be a nice guy. Oh well, story of my life.
Go to the dark side, Jedi.
How this microphone sounds?
Yeah, it sounds like when I used to Jedi. I used to have it.
Can you hear me now, Breaker?
Making fun of me when I had it.
Damn, I gotta put a new battery in it, I think.
Sleepy, are you gonna watch the football game tomorrow?
She got called on her shit. She went back out, crying in a pillow. She'll get back to you later. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
Is it really scratchy out there? Like, come on, dude. Seriously?
Yeah.
No way. I'm not even picking it up over here. Oh, well, there you go. God damn it. Well, you're welcome.
Well, there you made it stop, but yeah. You sounded like what the French, there's a French word for it, Duque.
Well, I got this other microphone that does the same thing. I can lift that up. It's got quite a bit clearer audio.
That fucking microphone's cursed.
Give me a minute.
Breaker. What's up there, toggly, fuzzy, scratchy guy?
Whoa, someone's getting it. Anyway, there we go. Is that better? Hold on a minute. Hold on a goddamn minute. Shit. Turn that down. Audio. There we go.
That's functioning adequately.
I'll give it a minute.
I'm sure you'll fuck that up too.
Oh, well, it's already fucked up, so, but that's where the challenge lies. Uh-oh. Oh, she's back. All right, I guess I better pay attention.
There's somebody driving around saying quack, but I think in Parkland they get it confused for crack, and they think it's like the ice cream man.
breaker. Hello? Hello, come in. Breaker. Motherfucker. Hello. Radio.
I need a new battery. It seems to be functioning adequately.
Well, this is a different microphone.
I need a new battery.
This is a different microphone. Does that sound better?
I need a new battery. You're not supposed to play with it, dude. You're supposed to modulate it.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Hello, Raider.
Quit playing with it like that. You gotta get everybody excited. Especially on Parkland.
Well, just the sound of my voice does that alone, so, I mean, I gotta, add a little flavor to it, you know.
Sleepy, do you like extra sauce? I guess that's a no.
I told you, Sour Pea is back out crying in her pillow because she got called on her shit and she don't know how to take it, so she gonna cry in her pillow.
Hey, you know what? You've done it. You made it sound now it sounds good, Jack. You've cracked the code.
I mean, hell, this is even an older microphone.
Now you got that, I was going to say the most powerful Tacoma B station audio, but no. Yeah, it works. And you don't like shit, can I?
Buck D-Town? Hello?
So there you go, you're 10-8 straight.
No, you sound like you're sucking your microphone off.
What?
Oh, catfish out there at the end.
Dude, how is it the more he talks, the worse he sounds? He go to the Wiener Bender School of Radio Technology? Must have got one of them degrees.
I wouldn't downgrade, degrade Wiener Bender like that. At least Wiener Bender, at least on my end, from what I've heard, man, he sounds pretty good compared to Catfish.
And you know what? He can have a coherent conversation and talk about normal shit for a minute. That's another difference between him and poor little angry Johnny. Or as they call him, Parkland's teabag.
AMAD. AMAD.
Sorry, I had to go drain my catfish.
Oh, goddamn it. Be careful with that. I'll be praying for you.
I had to shake it a couple of times because it likes that. But yeah, what's up, bro? What's up?
Hey, when does a joke become a dad joke?
When you can't figure out your radio and your name's Johnny Green?
No, when it leaves and doesn't come back.
Good evening, 516. How are you? Hello, 516. How are you this evening? Are you communicating, 516? I guess that's enough.
AMAD.
I'm right here. What? Hold on, let me yeah, go.
You know Jesus didn't die a virgin?
Did he grow up in Parkland?
He didn't die a virgin. He got nailed pretty hard before he died.
Damn it. Hey, what's going on, 516? How are you today? Right around T-Town, 727, the man, I'm got to keep.
Anyway, I'm back out. Y'all have fun.
Oh, thanks. Gonna leave me alone with the morons, huh? The retards and the bottom beaters. Thanks, Jedi. Yeah, look at Catfish, bottom beaters, fucking wiener bender, and Jesus Christ, it's like Friday night at pool.
AMAD, Andy, your business.
Always do, man. You should ask for testicles for Johnny Green. He is the spectacle that handles the testicles. That's Catfish out there in Parkland there, 516. Oh, I thought anyway, if you need your testicles inspected for a professional, you have to ask for Johnny Green. You know what it'd be? Sometimes, you know, you gotta tighten it up, little cuppa. You gotta tighten it up a little bit so you sound a little better. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well anyway, if you're looking for testicles and, you know, you want someone to test your testicles, you need to go out there to Parkland, just south of Parkland, and there's a guy out there called Catfish. And he's a testicle inspector. You know, he'll take a spectacle to your testicles to make sure they're effective. He'll take his spectacles and look at your testicles to make sure they're overall effective. Hey, Johnny Green, Coppa says yes. Come on up. Okay, you do sound pretty good right there, bro. So don't fuck with it. It actually sounded pretty good, bro. If you're looking to get your little testicles inspected, remember it's Catfish Incorporated. And he'll bring his spectacles to look at your testicles.
Is his co-worker wiener vendor? Do they share the same office?
Keep going, Brooke. Brooke, you just keep babbling on out there, Johnny. Babbling Brooke. Johnny, a.k.a. the Babbling Brooke. Hey, Wiener Bender, you got any extra amplification devices? You got any old extra amps that make you sound so good? Bender. I was going to put you in touch with that boy out there, Johnny Green. He wants to sound just like you. He wants some of that audio like you got. That boy out there, he calling himself Johnny Green or Catfish. He wants some of that copper audio there, right?
Holy shit, Catfish is still on the radio? You're a sick person. I bet that mouth would. That's gotta be a loop. Somebody's fucking bored.
One more time.
You got the messages, Claiborne.
Who sounding kind of crunchy, but there's no trailer trash, bro.
Dude, let it ride. We'll just listen to that signal get smaller, quieter, and away they go.
No. You gotta come over and do work for my band work. Dude, I don't think I want you to do that.
A little more English slams if you've been here a while. Piece of shit, that ain't nothing, man. There was another guy.
I don't think I'm gonna want to do it.
Something a little more original.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Did you breed? Do you have children?
The Wiener Bender song? You want to hear the Wiener Bender song?
Did he cut a track? Wiener Bender cut a track, huh?
You're an asshole.
Support motherfucker is what he is.
You know what? That's the first time you got me, bro. Out of all these months and months, that's the first time you got me, man. Good for you. You fucking dude. Dude, you're actually being funny tonight. Hey, are you gonna play some of that, what is that, Styx music? Wiener Bender's trying to rub my tummy, man. Wiener Bender's trying to smooth talk me and rub my tummy. It's another day. That's funny. Johnny. Lay down, man. Lick your dish, and if you can't reach your dish, lick your balls like you normally do this time of night, man. You wake up in the morning, you got ball breath. Got myself experience. Down in Rita, dude. Hey, Johnny, I need some lawns mowed in my neighborhood. We all chipped in, so I think it's about time you get back to work, start mowing lawns again. Time to get them tuned up, man. Time to get them blades sharpened. Time to make that dollar, Johnny. Holla, holla, holla. What's it like beating up little 8-year-old Cub Scouts, man, to take their fucking neighborhood mowing of their, lots, Dude, how do you feel, like, taking over little 8-year-olds mowing mowing jobs, man. You're a sick buck, man. You should let the little 8-year-olds mow the lawns, dude. Oh, even Kappa can't hear you, bro. Even Kappa can't hear you. Go fill up the gas tank, Johnny. Put some more gas in the car, and you'll be able to make it maybe past 130th. But you're not doing it, dude. So gas the car up, charge up the battery, and maybe later you can get hurt. Where'd you go, Kappa? Kappa. We have to go walk the dog and pick up the little doggy Tootsie Roll.
You headed to South Rock? Dude, it's only 9 o'clock. That's crazy.
There's nobody out there. Yeah.
I haven't heard nobody.
10-4, and I'm back out.
Okay. Dynamite. Dynamite.
Yeah.
Alright, just checking.
As long as you wasn't checking for assholes.
Oh, if I did, I would have. Oh, man, I won't go there. I don't want to, like. Yeah, but going smoking T-Town, that's normal. I want a big old dynamite radio one day.
Awesome signal up here. I got you about a 8 or 9.
My little tiny black radio on a ground plane antenna. I don't even have one of them damn things. What you think?
You got some good swing in that.
Yeah, I like the swing in it. I like the swing. And I like hearing the DX calling 727 back. Are you ready to continue our conversation?
No.
15 more minutes of Star Trek.
Oh, is that what it is? It's Star Trek? Okay. Good evening, Trailer Park.
Good evening. 727 MAD in GAC.
For sure.
Well, you do what you gotta do, Winterbender. I know you have a very busy schedule during the day, so another day, another way. How can you go from sounding so good one key, the next time you sound like Dookie? Alright, man, you better go handle your business. You better get some night-night before that shit go blow. Normally I can understand you, bro. I don't know what you just said. But, man, quit fucking that shit up, dude. You know, if you just quit playing with the knobs, homie. I'm not having an operation. Why would you think I'm not having an operation? I don't know where down there is at, what, Mexico? I don't go to Mexico and have operations.
You might need an operation if you go to Mexico and drink the water.
That guy. I want to say bad company. We'll see everyone.
Alright, man. Hey, get out of there, Wienerbender. All us adults want to start talking, so have a good one. Time for the adults to start talking. Later, Wienerbender, we'll talk tomorrow.
And you might need an operation if you go to Mexico and drink the water.
Alright, it was just time. It's just cut-off time, so you're going to put more quarters in the machine if you want to talk. Otherwise, go to bed.
Oh, I got a neighborhood close back here.
Anyway, you're getting keyed on 516 or whatever, and anyway, have a good night. Tuck yourself in and grab a couple bananas and think about Jedi.
bag.
They're coming out of the fucking woodwork.
Yeah. Sometimes this thing, TP, like straight up. Whoa. Jesus. There we go. Sometimes this thing will dead key like 400 watts, 375 or 400, and then sometimes it's like swinging from 2 almost to 6. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool though. It's kind of cool because it just does what it wants to do, kind of, you know, floats around there a little bit.
Roger. Right on, right on. And I'm waving Sweet Pea.
Wave, Trailer Park.
Hey, who's your fan out there? Trailer Park?
My fan?
Yeah, this guy that's doing the carrier right now.
Talking about Wiener Bender?
Nah, some kid or something. Oh, that one was Wiener Bender, but the one before that wasn't.
Sweet Pea?
Nah, the dude's still doing it. Waving there, Dino.
Quack, 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 quack.
Oh, where'd he go?
Come on, Wiener Bender. Quack, 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 quack. Come on, quack with me. Quack, 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 quack.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
Come on, Wiener Bender. Quack, 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 quack. You can't do it, can you? He can't do it. He can't quack. You can't quack, can you? Quack, quack, quack. Now let me hear you do it. You can't do it, can you?
Well, he doesn't really have to quack, because all he's got to do is key up. We all know he's a duck.
Fuck you. Quack, 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 quack.
I smell bad breath. This sleepy shit talking again.
I'm sorry, maybe I was talking to your son out there, Wiener Bender.
Oh, don't talk about your Uncle Weenie that way. Uncle Weenie, you know he's one of your favorites. He let you sit on his lap. When Sweetie sat on your lap there, Uncle Wiener Bender, you're a crack. You're actually kind of funny sometimes, bro. You're laying it down, Bender.
I used to like that song. You killed it. Quack, quack.
Are we having fun yet?
But Sweetie, what does the fox say? No, Johnny the fox says, rattle my zipper, bitch.
All right, are we fornicating up north?
Uh-oh, all of a sudden, RC, the referee, came out there and wiped out Parkland.
Roger on the Parkland fornication.
Northerners are all worked up. What's going on up there, RC?
RC?
Mr. Animal 727 in G-Town.
MAD, good evening. Yeah, I was down there on the tracks after it was fading away trying to get up in Australia. They started...
Holy, local heterodyne.
Right, Joe, big bro, good to hear you out there. Welcome to the Saturday night. Good to hear you out there, bro. Had to wave at you.
Sounds like somebody's quacking their ducks.
Trying to get you to turn your house around and point north. I had two guys, I was a local talking with two guys up there in Anchorage. They were just solid in here. They could hear you, but you weren't hearing them.
We're waving a hand to that animal.
I think Sweet Pea's trying to track the...
I don't think I made it.
Sweet.
RC, the referee.
Yeah, it's a long trip.
RC.
Good, you're up out there, Zodi.
Good evening. How we doing?
How you doing good over here?
Roger that. You're doing good over here.
It's quiet down here in the South Sound.
I don't think we're doing good over there, though. On account of they got Sweet Pea in their ear. Kind of like having an ear infection.
Yeah, they got a lot going on.
You seen that car auction going on the Mecum auction?
Oh yeah, I drooled over some of those. There's a drool puddle over there in front of the television.
Yeah, my God, 1.5 million for some of these cars? Jesus criminy.
Man, you might be a little older, or maybe older than me, Zodi, but if you would have just bought Chevelles when you were younger.
Yeah, I'm 61, so these cars that they're showing, I used to drive them around and they were $600.
Yeah, I remember in the 80s, you know, I didn't have any money back then, but stuff was cheap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had some pretty nice ones. I used to have a Malibu Classic Chevelle. That was one that'd probably be worth about $45,000 now.
Oh, yeah.
I had a 1965 Chevy Impala Super Sport. That would probably go for about $145,000.
Yeah, my sister used to cruise blue with a white top 64 Impala with a 4-speed.
Oh, yeah.
They ain't worth that kind of money.
Yeah, it's amazing that these people are buying them up like hotcakes, so you can think what you want, but the truth is they're buying them left and right.
Yeah, what 65 Super Sport's worth $140,000?
Tons of them, all over the place. Watch the auction.
Yeah, okay.
Get it.
Like you could buy a 68 Hemi Charger for $140,000.
I just watched 200 plus cars get sold for those price ranges left and right.
Yeah, Brother Jack could have bought a 68.
I know the whole auction's all fake. It's all made up.
40 in it, but...
Zodiac, it's Curtis. I know the value of vehicles, bro. Yeah, you might see it on a Mecum auction or Barrett Jackson, but you know as well as I do, no 65 Impala is worth $140,000.
Maybe not to you or me, but to a lot of people they are.
I'd like to have a couple those Super Bs in the garage, though.
A Super B or a Daytona or a Hemi Charger or a Yenko 427 Chevelle, you might start getting that kind of money.
All of them are getting that money.
The prices on that stuff go up and down, but yeah.
Not anymore. It goes up.
They still hit soft spots once in a while there, Zodi.
Yeah, not too much. I don't know what kind of cars you're talking would hit soft spots anymore. Just about every... I'm looking at one right now. It's a fucking Ford Bronco from 1966. Just a crappy old Ford Bronco, and right now it's sitting on the auction at $50,000.
I know what a 66 Bronco is, yeah.
I didn't see you, didn't you?
A slight exception, but no, do you know Mark Newman?
No.
You may have seen his car before on Pinks. It was kind of a pale yellow, 68 Sport Satellite 440.
No.
Don't see many of those around anymore.
Well, that car had a whole bunch of money and a whole lot of shit done to it. Turned, 1040s in the quarter, not on the bottle. That car ended up selling for $24,000. An '84 Herstolz Cutlass with the lightning rod shifters. They put it up on eBay. I think she sold it about 22, and that's just a 307 Olds. Hey, Zodiac, you say you live out Tumwater way?
Yeah, Roger.
Hey, you heard that Laredo on the air lately?
Not tonight. He wore himself out.
I gotcha.
Probably drank too much coffee.
Yeah, he probably drank too much coffee, played too many guitar songs, and and he chopped the cabinet down 100 times.
Yeah, some other guy in the background just said the same thing.
I'm sure he'll be along. Yep, you got an old car sitting in your backyard or your garage. You got a gold mine. You just got to sit on it long enough.
Yep, every time I go out in the garage, it's like going to a car show.
I know, you're right.
Well, I got an '89 IROC Z.
Yeah, those Mustangs from the early '90s and the late '80s, they were selling for a lot of money on there.
Oh, that was crazy. Those are cars I wouldn't have even bought when they were out.
I was in high school. I saw a lot of kids wrecking them.
Yeah, I remember a lot of problems with front ends and all kinds of shit. Yeah. But yeah, they were selling for $50,000 and $60,000 left and right. That was just crazy. You got a 300 Dodge Viper 2017 coming up here in a minute. I'm curious as to how much that's going to go for.
I bet it goes for over 100.
Bet you're right. Well, here we go. Guess this is on for a couple days because it's taken them that long to get through all the cars they're showing. Frickin' crazy amount of cars.
Hey, you just got keyed on again, bro. Why do you keep doing that shit?
What channel are you watching on, Rudy?
Why do you keep these? Why?
That's on Motor Trend over here.
It's like
What's your Motor Trend?
or, you know, you wake up in the morning.
246.
Oh.
I guess how you get the cheaper cars is you go to the, I guess the first day of the auction, they'll have a little bit more reasonably priced cars, and then after that it goes.
Oh, I'm on DirecTV, and they don't have that.
Couple days, everything's right. Trying to help you out, talk to you and shit. Hey,
Are you giving therapy up north?
what's the deal, Neil?
Is Matt giving counseling?
Fuck you by 21.
Oh, that's some funny shit.
He's talking to you, trying to help you out.
You hear that, 554? How about it, counselor? Is the doctor in?
Answer, man. You talk to me, man. What's the deal?
Hey, Matt. M-A-D.
M-A-D and T-A-C.
I got your attention.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
I was just curious if you were giving out therapy.
I can barely hear you down there in the static level, but I heard you out there. I'm waving my hand from Tacoma.
Oh, God darn it. Get on Kilo's on his live stream. You'll hear me there just fine.
But,
see you later, Matt.
560. Come on, man.
M-A-D.
Talk to me, bro. What's the deal?
I think he's counseling Sweet Pea. I think those two are having a secret love affair that's no longer a secret. I hear a lot of pillow talk.
So what's up, man? What's up? Sorry, there's a couple cases out there like that. I have a couple cases out there. Anyway, what?
1962 Chevy Bel Air, $92,000. It just sold.
Oh yeah, the bubble top.
The white one, did you see that?
Oh yeah.
I had a friend that probably had 4 or 5 of them cars, and I mean, left and right, they were just all over the yard. Lowrider.
I know a guy out at Matlock, and his nieces and nephews had property that had a whole bunch of Chevelles and Camaros on it, and the stupid kids ended up having them all pushed into a pile with a bulldozer.
Oh, that's a sickening story to even listen to. You mean they all got, like, pushed together and crushed up?
Yeah.
No matter what, there would have been at least parts, right?
Oh yeah, their uncle, he was pretty disappointed.
Well, I got a 64 Mustang over here, and I'm thinking about restoring it, and it's not far from being there, so I think I can do it.
Yeah, my brother did one a few years ago, and his wife worked at a body shop, and the paint was like $8,000, and I think all said and done, he had like $12,000 in the registration.
But this was like 7 years ago.
Wow, $8,000 for the paint job, huh?
I'll do a little testing here.
Yep.
Testing.
Well, we found a link on a guy that's up in Tacoma that I might be able to get a quality professional paint job for about $1,200, and it'll be really good.
Yeah, he redid the interior and all that, and the motor was good in it. but yeah, it was kind of expensive, but he enjoyed it.
Yeah, same situation here. It's got a good running motor. Brakes have all been rebuilt and done, so I just need brand new tires, wheels, and bucket seats, a dash, a headliner, new carpet on the floor, and a paint job.
Yeah, and the interior parts, you can get all that stuff through a mail order.
I added it all up, and it came to about $2,500 for all the interior stuff, and that's everything.
Oh yeah, and they'll just show up right at your front door.
What kind of car is it, Zodi?
It's a 64 Mustang.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, not far away from being a mint condition car, so has very tiny little bit of surface rust, and which can be cleaned right up, and then it'll be gone. No eaten metal anywhere, so no dents, no dings, and it's a hard top, so it's pretty nice.
You know, my boss picked one up, dude. This guy, the gal's had it. She's had it for quite a while. Black. I think it's a 65 or 66 coupe. Black, red interior, 6-cylinder car, auto on the floor. He got it for 25.
25,000?
2,500.
Oh yeah, he stole it because it's worth about at least 18.
He was thinking 10, but yeah. No, it's a pretty nice car. I mean, I told him this would be a prime car to do a V8 swap on. I mean, all the frame and torque boxes and everything under it are. I mean, it's a solid car.
Right, but if he changes it, it won't be all original. If it's all original, you can get some pretty good money out of them. They're not top, but you know, some of them went for some good money. We watched a few of them go for 60 grand, but they were pretty nice.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a whatever it was, 200 cubic inch, whatever, a 6-cylinder.
Right, and this one's a 6-cylinder too. I'm not sure on the exact inch cubic thing. It's the original motor though.
Yeah, I like those Mustangs, other than they had, you know, shitty front suspensions underneath of them. I like the looks of them. They're definitely, yeah.
Well, yeah, and it's not made as a race car, but it looks like one. They kind of remind me of the Mercury Cougar, remember those?
Oh, yeah, I owned a couple.
Yeah, my grandpa had a couple of them.
I think we all had a 70 XR7, a 69 Cougar 351, and somehow or another, I think he had one other XR7 somewhere along the line.
1970 Chevy Chevelle LS, I think. I can't read the last number. LS6, $80,000.
Yeah, that's a full resto mod or pro touring.
Beautiful car. Everybody had one when we were 17.
I remember all those cars, man. When I was a kid, they had some fucking my brother's crowd and whatnot. They had some pretty badass cars in high school.
Oh fuck! This whole town was surrounded by them. Muscle car heaven around here, all the way clear through Spanaway, Tacoma. God, remember when you used to be able to drive up there in the evening and you could go car shopping and you'd see all of these cars in the car lots for sale, $600-800.
Yeah, did you know Sean Rose?
No.
No, he drove he went to Capitol back in the day. He used to volunteer and do Santa Claus at a lot of the malls and stuff. But he's still got his '67 Firebird he drove back in high school.
Huh.
I thought everybody knew Sean.
Not too many Mopars of that era left around. Yeah.
Are them cars making you drool over there in Mason County?
Yeah.
It's alright, we're doing the same thing over here. I'm wishing I had a couple of them now, really bad.
Dang it, about 5 years ago, I had a guy gave me my pick between a 68 Impala and a 69 Bel Air. And dang it, the 68 had a 396 and the Bel Air had the 327.
Yeah, and is the Bel Air worth more money?
It had a brand new green paint job and it had a matching green interior He sold them both for $6,000.
Oh, damn.
Same guy bought both of them.
Yeah, now see what would happen if he took them to those auctions?
Well, the Impala had some paint that was bubbling, and it was that butternut color. And so, yeah, it probably would have needed a heavy restoration, heavy body work, stuff done, repainted.
Well, you know, the funny thing about it, people that got a lot of money, they don't care sometimes that the car might have been put together over time to get it to look the way it does now. And they go, I don't give a shit that it's not all original. I'll still give you $90,000 for it. Really?
In your ass.
Yeah, I guess it was a local car, and the guy took the rubber out of the windows and let it sit outside, and so it needed new floor pans, too.
Oh, damn.
Captain Kathy.
No excuses on the bowl. Waving, trailer park.
Waving.
Oh, to be 17 again and have all them automobiles.
531. Waving. Happy Friday.
No, I had a few cool ones too back in the day.
Waving 531 trailer.
Yeah, they're all long gone now. I got pictures.
I had a 71 Roadrunner with a 383 and a stick, a 68 with a 440, a 71 Camaro split bumper, a 69 Chevelle. Like I had a lot of cars.
Yeah, my brother, he probably had all them cars and then about 20 more and wrecked every damn one of them.
I'd still take the 69 Chevelle.
Yeah, well, I heard you that guy out there talking about that Impala. You know, a friend of mine had one. It was a 66 Caprice, factory 396 4-speed car, 411s in the back. That was a luxury performance car right there. Muncie 4-speed.
Oh, yeah.
I watched a guy blow one of those out of an RSSS Camaro over by the Capitol Club Apartments. He was showing off to his girlfriend, and I was walking on the road on the sidewalk, and it was about 7 o'clock at night, and he looks over at me, "Hey, punk!" And he yells out, calls me a punk, and hits his horn, and revs his motor, and he gets my attention, and now I'm watching, and his girlfriend's laughing. Of course, he's laughing because he called me a punk, and I'm thinking, yeah, fuck you rich motherfucker. And he punches it right there, and guess what happened? He blew the rear end right out from underneath that car.
I thought you were saying he blew the gearbox apart.
Nope, he blew the rear end, the whole rear end. It just, you heard this big bang after the motor revved, and he slammed it into gear, into first gear, whatever the hell he did, and then the rear end came out from behind the car.
Well, what kind of car was it?
An RSSS Camaro.
Go to bed.
I wonder if it was a 67, because some of those had monoleaf, and it bust the leaf spring and shift. I actually saw a friend of mine do that bracket race in a 66 Nova, and he blew the back window out.
Well, my dad said that he had too much motor and not enough rear end.
Yeah, that's probably it too. It just let go. Yeah, sometimes when they let go, it gets pretty violent.
Yeah, he wasn't too happy. Cops came. He got a big ticket, the whole bit, and his car was fucking totaled, obviously. I never did laugh until I got about 3 blocks down the road, and then I laughed my ass off.
Didn't actually die.
Yeah, I saw Shane McPherson do the same thing, but the gearbox let go. It was like a 79 or 80 Z28 with a pretty hot motor in it, 4-speed. Him driving it like he stole it, and yeah, he got out there and sidestepped the clutch and grabbed a gear, and boy, he grabbed that gear and all. There was gear oil, there was gears, there was everything all over the pavement.
I watched Rod Soltz rebuilt the motor in his Chevy S10. He had one of the first Chevy S10s, and he put like a 327 in that damn thing, and he blew it up. And he rebuilt it, and then he blew it up again.
Yep, that's kind of how they usually are.
Yeah, you get a small block right, they're good, but, you know, back then, hard to say what it was.
Yeah, he was having trouble, and eventually he turned into one hell of a race car builder, but, yeah, he went through trial and error for quite a while here in Tumwater.
Is that like a Cobra radio?
He still works down the road here.
Yeah, Roger.
He's an old guy now.
How much money?
What was his name?
Rod Schultz, the welder.
So it's like a...
I believe I've heard of him.
Oh, yeah, he's very famous in these parts.
Oh, so it has 52 more GTLs.
Not so much anymore. He's got to be coming up on a little over 70.
It's a cool...
No, a friend of mine, Dale, he races hydroplanes and actually all sorts of stuff. He's kind of the same way, but he knows everybody.
Luckily, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, they all do. They're all from the Ronnie Gomes crowd and all them guys.
Oh, yeah, you know Gomes passed.
Yeah, oh, yeah, a long time ago.
I just wondered if you were updated on that. Yeah, he was the one that actually told me.
Yeah, I'm an Olympia person here, so, yeah.
I didn't need it, that's why I didn't...
And you don't know Sean Rose?
No, I don't know everybody.
Yeah, they do the Russell Wilson figure. Oh, it's broken, I can't do it.
But you know Ronnie Gomes.
And now I'm...
Oh, I knew him and a whole bunch of other people besides him. The brothers that do all the transmission works, the Ness brothers. Did you know them?
I have to tell you, though.
Oh, yeah.
Bob and Richard Ness.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Grew up around those people.
I work with somebody that's related to them.
Out there, and I hear that.
Yeah, my dad, well, he's not buddies with them anymore, but Bob's still alive. Richard's an old fart, too. They're actually both still alive, but they don't work on cars anymore. But I'll tell you what, those guys did some wonderful stuff in my world, and they even helped my girlfriend fabricate a clutch system on a firewall on a Dodge Ram 50 that the Dodge Ram 50 people said, hey, we're sorry, we built a faulty firewall. Yeah, you did. Well, these guys came up with a solution so that the clutch would work.
Talking about Bob Ness that lives right over here on the east side. He used to do a lot of exhaust work.
Yes.
He passed.
When did he die?
This was a while back, couple of years.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a long time.
No. That was an unfortunate deal, but he did pass.
Yeah, I've known him since I was probably 12.
So how about Dan King?
Doesn't sound familiar.
You crossed the Atlantic Ocean and the Titanic.
Most of these guys were my dad's buddies.
Okay, gotcha.
I grew up in the crowd, and I knew all their kids and shit. I still know some of them, but most of them aren't around anymore.
You get an iceberg.
Everybody's either dead or moved away.
Oh, yeah, I hear you.
Too, also. There aren't many original people around here anymore.
I think so, too.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear old Dave out here after all these years. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but yeah, few of the select people still around.
Yeah, dinosaurs take a long time to die.
I should have it by the end of
10-4, I'll have to check.
And you know Radio Mike's out here still.
Oh, yeah.
Shout-outs, double.
Same show, different year.
Got Echo, got all the other stuff.
Yeah, Tan.
Pills.
Some things never change.
Good snaggage there, bro.
Yeah, 2 Toshibas, 2290s in it.
All right, we're going to stand by and get something to drink here.
Little drivers from my...
All right, we're on the side.
That's funny. That's a good driver.
When it's got high and low, so you can kick it down if you want.
It's hard to find anything straight in Washington. No wonder Animal's such a big strapper out there in DX land.
You know that, and I got my antenna done right, and it's in tune, dead nuts on. Barely any reflect coming back in there.
Is that the Spice Girl?
Damn, Animal, you're in my radio.
I'm in front of my radio.
Well, it's about time you can hear me, God darn it. I've been trying for you for a while. Zodiac, waving a hand.
Waving, Zodi. Yeah, I can hear you.
Right on, yeah. I walked out to the porch and I thought I'd want to stand out here for a minute and drink my drink, and then I hear you, and what the hell? How come I can hear him all of a sudden?
I'm waving to you too, Zodiac. I can hear you now and then.
Roger, yeah, I can always hear you, Trailer Park, but I know how it is for my end. Roger? We're waving at you for sure.
It's quiet. I can hear you if nobody's talking.
I can actually hear Zodiac tonight for once.
All right, well, don't tell anybody, okay?
Oh, fuck no. I'll keep that shit on the DL, bro.
Roger that. Okay, I'm going to go back on the porch for a minute, and I'll be back.
Yeah, get your ass back on that porch.
Good to hear you guys. Oh, and it's good to be heard, too, yeah.
Oh, that looks kind of cool. I've never seen one of those.
And they're night watch, yeah, so they look kick-assed with the night watch on.
Yeah, good score there, Mr. Animal Dude. Wow, I've never seen... Oh.
Whoa, you broke up. I think you just didn't have it keyed up all the way.
Yeah, it's very cool looking. I'll have to look at more pictures here. Yeah, good score, bro.
The picture of the one he got was really good, but it ain't on there no more. But it was really good picture with the night watch all glowing.
I like the little push buttons down below the meter and stuff. I've never seen a Cobra radio like that. Roger, that's pretty cool. Learned something new tonight. And what does the night watch do?
It just lights. I thought maybe it doesn't have a picture of it. I thought it has one picture of it with the night watch on. It just lights up all the letters and stuff from the back side of the front panel, so it looks pretty cool. It's all glowing.
Oh, I've seen that. And then I've seen some where they change the color of that and stuff. Oh, that'd be kind of neat. I like sitting in the dark.
Yeah, it just makes it easy to see at night. All the, volume, squelch, all that lights up green.
I've never seen one of those. Very cool, man. Nice score, Mr. Animal. Very cool.
I've got a night watch 29, but only like a third of it night watches. The rest of it's burned up.
I just saw a YouTube video where somebody did that to like a Cobra 2000. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. They had it all backlit red, and which I thought was appropriate.
Oh, no, they do have a good picture of it here all lit up. So, yeah, all the the frequency counter channel, that's all red, and then everything else is like glowing green kind of, and then it's got that one big old meter like a galaxy, which is kind of nice too, that big ass meter.
And a pair of Toshiba 2290.
No kidding. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty neat. It has to be like snagged underneath where like the speaker should be. Oh man, really, bro?
So tomorrow we're going to try to start out right, Wienerbender?
No, we don't call him Wienerbender. What is it, the name you wish to be called?
Yeah, no, this morning I started out with Charlie Brown as a civil, normal contact. Charlie Brown, that's how I started, and then he started doing that, and then later he was talking smack about me when I apparently wasn't listening. You're definitely the crispiest station in Tacoma, Wiener Bender. Tomorrow you'll be Charlie Brown in the morning because you're doing this shit now.
You're the crispiest potato head in Tacoma. All you gotta do is just, hello, how are you? Talk normal. We all get along, and talk yaks and laugh and joke around. That's all you gotta do. Just participate.
Yeah, we were talking about Star Trek with you.
Yeah. I like Star Trek.
Yeah, I like the original one. That's, the other one's alright, but, yeah, the original one's totally the best.
I tell you what, the chicks back then, they put them in them little Star Trek suits. They were kind of hot.
Even the green and blue ones.
What do you think there, 516?
You talking about the alien girls?
Oh, yeah, kind of like an alien, especially the ones that suck 'em cups.
Jack Nato.
They probably didn't show the ones that multiple.
You guys watching? See that Impala?
Well, what's your favorite?
That's the one I had right there that's on TV right now.
516.
And it looks like it's going to be sold for $65,000 for a stock 1965 Chevy Impala. It's not even a fucking Super Sport. Son of a bitch, mine was the Super Sport.
Maybe his radio finally blew up.
Yeah, I saw that.
But that's the same color mine was. Mine had the 350 transmission in there with the 327 motor, and it was an SS.
This one has a 427.
Anyway, good evening,
sir. Executioner trailer park.
How are you this evening, sir?
I changed my audio just a touch. Changed.
I think 427 would be worth more money.
Oh, yeah, that turns the thing into a sleeper.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Roger.
everybody win? Win 1 point, whatever it was. If I win, don't worry, I will forget about everybody.
Will you buy him another Saba that works, or let him, or find a technician, take him up to John Boy and let him fix that Saba if you win the $1 billion?
Fuck no.
All right.
Why would I do that to you? You know what? Yeah, probably. You know, I'd let him go to the Saba store, pick out a favorite little Saba color, and, you know, let him tour the factory, and, you know, yeah, we'd probably do that.
Right on. I was just looking at some 6-way Jensen speakers. Damn, it's got a lot of speakers in it.
Boy, it looks like an octopus full of eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just got it's got like a 15, it looks like, and then a couple of mids and some bigger mids, and then a tweet, looks like, and then the other two things I think are knobs to adjust the, you know, tone and whatnot. So it's got 12-inch driver, 4 mid-ranges, and 1 super tweeter.
Don't say super tweeter, that'll get him excited out there in Parkland.
Yeah. $150.
How much?
$150 for the pair.
Wow, Roger. Those would really rock a van.
Right. I mean, are they any good? I've never listened to those fuckers back then. That was like kind of before I was like listening to shit.
I don't know. I have to look up the model numbers and figure out what they were. Back in the day, the Jensens were pretty cool. You know, they had the little super bass things going on. You know.
Oh, they're JVCs, but they're vintage, you know, from back in the day like that when they were doing it that way.
Oh, that's gotta make them better. Well, you wanted the old JBLs, man. The old JBLs.
Range Runner Waving, guys. How's it going? Happy Friday.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Waving Range Runner.
Super good. No interruptions from...
No, what's going on up there? You sound all like, you all discombobulated or what? No, it sounds like your bobulator is kind of disconnected. Now you're all like scratchy a little bit there.
Oh, that's weird. Nobody's scratchy.
You're not nervous about anything, are you?
Hell no. Why would I be?
Saturday night's coming up.
No.
And where's your weenie? I almost said the other thing. Where's your range runner? That's all we need to know on Saturday.
Hopefully home. Hopefully still home.
All right. We'll check.
Still early in, Saturday hasn't rolled by yet. Oh, I'm ready for football now. You watching the game tomorrow, Perk?
Oh yeah, I think my kid's gonna have some friends over, and my brother-in-law might come over, watch it. I don't know. I'll have some kids over here, teenagers anyway.
Crunchy, crunch, crunch. Hey, crunch, crunch, crunch. Is this sounding crunchy?
You
good to me.
We could tighten it up there. And then I'm, yeah, but anyway, it's coming up, man. It's football time, playoffs.
Yeah, well, if we win this one, then we got the next one coming up after that.
Well, that's the general idea.
I'm surprised we won the last one.
Hey, Executioner, if you're out there, don't go to 16 or 18. To 16 or 18, because you're going to hear me. I was just trying to solve it for you. Yeah, no, I just think it's because it's a little bit wide, so it tends to do that because the audio is a little wider than stock. Yep.
I'll be down here on 17, and then I can dial all the way up to like 21. He's up there.
Well, I mean, I have people like that too. If anybody's on this radio, because my receive is also widened just like the transmit is. So if anybody's on 16, I can. If they're close enough, I can't even tell if they're on 17 or if they're on 16. Like, I could answer them back on 17, and then they're not even on 17.
Okay. Is that like a flex radio?
No, it's just got a wider filter in it so I can hear the other wideband audio stations.
What is a flex radio?
That's like one that works through the computer, transmitter, receiver. Works through the computer, SDR.
Okay, 10-4, I know what you're saying now. Yep, thank you.
I think that's what Kilo listens on. He's on a flex. He's on the flex when he's listening, and then talking on the RCI.
Okay, thank you, I'm learning. Thank you. This wasn't around the last time I was around, so thank you.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't either when I was last time. The flex, though, I've heard some people talking. I don't think you can do this kind of thing like he does, the thing he does to the flex. That's why he doesn't use that. But it probably works pretty good having a separate receiver transmitter like that anyway.
My audio, I need a new battery.
Battery.
Ballfish poop font.
Oh yeah, and Catbox. Good evening, Catbox. I don't know if I greeted you, sir. Good evening, Mr. Catbox.
Mr. Trailer Park, top of the evening, right back to you.
Hello, Catbox, sir. How you doing?
Just fine and dandy. How are you?
I'm doing good. Give me a minute, and I'll be really rude to you.
In a minute, you're going to be more like you will be then than you are now.
Good to hear you out there, bro. Waving a hand from Tacoma. Good to hear you, man.
10 Roger, M-A-D. G-Town. Well, you know how it is. It's good.
$380,000 for a 2017 Dodge Viper. Wow.
That's walking around money.
Oh yeah, it's just chump change, right?
That's right. I don't even know why do you even sound like you're surprised.
Well, you know, I'm just a little disappointed. You know, I thought maybe I could have two of them.
Yeah, 10-4.
Oh, because then I'd give you one, right?
Or his and hers or something.
And we'd both have one.
You could buy a nice house with that amount of money.
Yes, you could. But no, he pissed it all away on the car. It's okay, watch. He'll come back in 2 months and he'll sell it for $500,000.
Nice selling it price. Buy it for more than $50,000.
Uh-huh.
God, I hate winter time.
It's only money. It's only money.
Waving right back, Range Runner.
Good evening.
Good evening.
We're drilling over all these race cars.
You got your Range Runner there, Mr. Cutbox?
Oh, yeah, I hear him. No pain, no strain.
Oh, he waved back. Didn't you not hear? God dang.
Range Runner. A Lexus. A frickin' Lexus. $115,000.
Oh, wow.
It's just getting started. It's at 117.5 right now.
Shame on it.
What is that, Mr. Nobody or who? There's a who? Who's that?
Trailer Park waving, Mickey T. Good evening.
Oh, Trailer Park. There's Mickey T. Yeah, boss waving.
Oh, man, that was a long day. I'm done working out there for the day.
I think Triple Nickel was looking for you.
Trouble Nickel is way out there.
Now, who are you talking about, Zodiac?
Man, thanks, son.
Laredo Kid just keyed up.
You must be way out there.
He just disappeared as fast as he keyed up. How about it, Swampy?
Oh, I'm still here. I'm thoroughly exhausted. That was a long day today.
Curtis is over there. He was wondering where you were earlier.
Uh-oh. Oh, man, and I was out there working, being busy.
Bring it on.
I'll let you guys talk. I'm going to go stand by.
Hey, Laredo, just wanted to say, hey, man, you're definitely out in the distance, bro.
Yep, I'm down here south of Black Lake. I'm out in the distance.
You're right in the bottom of my radio, but my antenna's not up very high.
Oh, man, I was going to smoke a couple bowls and get pretty high.
Catbox.
Well, you won't be alone there.
How are we hitting up there in South Tacoma?
Probably call me Mickey T.
I hear that Black Lake out there, too. Range Runner, Lake Tap, Washington, waving.
Station 10 down here at Black Lake. I'm waving right back to that Ranger.
Range Runner. I haven't heard him in a while. Is he still married? Is he still married?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
How about you down there at Black Lake?
Oh, man, I'm right here down here at Black Lake, right on the lily pads.
Are you talking to him right now, Range Runner?
I hear you out there.
I can hear you in there. You need to scream louder. Go get up there another 1,000 feet so you can talk to me.
I still hear you, man.
I'm waving a hand at you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I had to do it right then and there because I thought you were talking to him.
Like that.
Politically correct lake.
Oh, shame
so tired. I don't know if I can think straight. Got me a cup of coffee. I should probably start drinking it.
Here, definitely moving in here. Definitely mobile driving around.
I'm definitely throwing a wave from my swamp shack down here southwest of Olympia. Station 10 down here in the lily pads. Throwing my wave up that Puget Sound and adjacent areas. Good evening, everybody.
Yeah, Station 10, Range Runner waving right back at you.
Range Runner, you doing okay, right?
God, I can hear that guy too.
Rump Ranger. Not Rump Ranger.
I heard him that time.
Oh, wow.
Station 10 down there.
Yeah, good evening.
What do they call?
Good to hear you, Ranger.
I don't have that.
Every time you leave outside, man, you'll lay slipping one there somewhere, and you just don't know it.
The eye tag.
Just that wait for it moment.
Air tags.
Yeah, air tag. There you
Wait for it.
That wasn't pink, that was fuchsia.
I'm glad I don't have a chair out here right now. If I sat down, I'd probably fall asleep.
Yeah, I think he told us that a couple times. You getting dementia?
Alrighty. I don't know now that you mention it.
That's the new thing now for boys and girlfriends and shit, you know, tracking your ex-girlfriend and shit.
Oh, fuck no, I want that bitch to disappear.
I just rang my bell and woke up half the neighborhood. Here you go, number 10. This ought to wake you up.
Fire little Zodi. Hey, Zodi, Range Runner with the wave. How about it?
That Range Runner's waving at that Zodiac station.
We're waving back at that range runner. You better be staying out of trouble up there at elevation, Roger?
No, I'm
God, it's so quiet I can actually...
Pretty sure you said, oh no.
Crazy quiet.
Yeah, it's good.
He said, nope, can't stay out of trouble.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. I'll check the live stream later. I got the phone in the other room. I got to remedy that situation. They need to get me like one of them little tablets. You know, you can have it off to the side. That way when you can't hear somebody real well because of all the damn static here in my area, I'd still be able to hear what they're saying. You know what I mean? What I mean, Burn?
Oh, man, a tablet. I was thinking about how many different types of tablets are there. There's the tablet that has the paper in it you can write in. There's a tablet, like that little pill thing, is a little tablet thing, you know.
Yeah, we're talking about a phone thing. It's just bigger, 10-inch screen. Then you can walk around with it. It's portable. It's smaller than a laptop.
Yeah, Tim, I just didn't get that far.
Really? I know. It's because they keep you under the rock out there.
That's okay. I fooled them. I moved over under the lily pad.
Yeah, well, wait till they find you. They're going to find you, you know.
I figure there's enough lily pads for me to hide under. They'll have to guess for a while before they figure out which one I'm under.
Yeah, but then they're going to make you come out. You know they are.
Who's your daddy?
Tell them you've turned into the swamp thing and you're not coming out.
Is that triple A?
Well, I did a little dance and I sang a little song, and if you wanted to, you could really sing along. He's on the road. He should be coming back with his second load by now.
Oh, Roger.
What'd you do, fart?
telling me she wants outside, and I just let her in. You're in for the night, kitty.
Audio. Okay.
You know, a fart's just a burp gone wrong.
Yeah, one fart, excuse me, I messed up the joke already. What did one burp say to the other burp? And the answer was, I think I'll sneak out the back way. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
For sure.
Yeah, you can always tell when you do it stinks all over Tacoma.
A Chevy Corvette Coupe? I don't think I've seen one of these before. That's because they made it in 20 when? Oh, that's a nice looking car. It looks like it's all rear end.
I used to go out with a girl in high school that looked like that.
She was a redhead and all rear end?
Uh-huh. Her name was Virginia. We called her Virgin for short, but not for long.
Do you remember Red Lady?
Vaguely.
Red Racer? 38 Special's wife?
Oh, 7:30.
Yeah, I remember Red Racer in 38. I never met them personally, but got to talk to them on the radio before.
Remember when she would get out there and talk to the boys?
Channel 18 days.
Yeah, she was pretty naughty lady.
I've heard, yeah, you hear me chuckling and giggling. Yeah, she was downright naughty, all right.
Yeah, she was.
On a CB.
I was definitely R to X rated when she was on the radio.
17.
Yeah, she liked doing that CB6.
And it was gone.
Yeah, and of course, key up while 38 was hanging out with her, right?
What time? Yeah, that was back when they had phone sex. Why pay money for that when you can hang out at home and get CB sex, right?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. There was times where he'd say, hey, I'm just going to watch, but I'm going to keep the microphone keyed down.
They were in England, though. They had an accent and shit.
That's funny.
It was.
Yeah, I talked to him today, this morning at 8:30. It's 037.
Used to be a lot more ladies on the radio back then than there are now.
Yeah, there was probably about 20 that were actual on base stations and stuff. Yep, there was a list of women that were on there for a long time.
There's a couple of them you wouldn't want to take them off because they might come over and rearrange your face.
I don't know.
Oh, bad habit.
England.
That's one of them.
And Cricket, she'd come with her, and Cricket would say, hey, if she can't handle it, I'll kick your ass.
I think that was the other one.
Right, and Farmer was Cricket's boyfriend. I was good friends with him. Farmer was a good dude. He used to hang out with Neighbor, and they used to go get drunk at the Tumwater Tavern over here. I'm surprised they never ran into Beavis.
Oh, Glenn Yucafini?
Yeah, with Neighbor a lot, but you already mentioned that.
Yep, they hung out until the day both of them died, and it was like within months of each other.
Yeah, I think you were talking.
Well, now they're up at that big CB break in the sky.
Yep, drinking like you would not believe.
They got good moonshine up at that CB break in the sky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those boys like to party. They like to drink beer, that's for sure.
Oh, Bill Elliott, a friend of mine, he died a few years back, but his favorite drink was to get a beer, a schooner, and get a shot of whiskey and dump it in there and drink it. He says, I'm having me a Boilermaker.
Yeah?
It's blowing. He'd drink them things like crazy.
Reminds me of my grandpa when he drank his Jim Beam.
Otherwise, sounded pretty damn good.
Still out there, 554?
Oh, yeah.
Your brother's still alive?
Yep.
Good. Tell him I said hi, would you?
Well, he's pretty messed up on alcohol, but yeah, he's around.
Oh, yeah, he's another one that liked the booze.
Yeah.
I'll send it. He just sent me a text a minute ago. I'll tell him.
did he stick with beer or did he move on to hard stuff?
Strong beer.
Over here, that was while I was still working and I repaired his bicycle. He was drinking beers.
Roger. Okay. What about it there, 554?
I said strong beer.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Yeah. He still smoked?
Nah, not really.
No? You know, he was one of the smartest guys in school.
Yeah, that was back when he was, he was on the ball or had something going for him.
Well, we all did. We were just misfits, We just didn't fit into the system, right?
Pretty much.
But we still made it through it. I smoked it. I ended up having a business and all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing wrong with her.
I did fit into the cistern.
Well, that's how I met his brother in the first place. We were both troublemakers, and we met in troublemaker land, and we went from there.
Oh, man. That's reminding me of high school. That's how I met up with Jim Thomas. That son of a bitch stabbed my knee with a pencil. We both ended up detention because of that little episode.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me and Eldon, we never got in trouble together, but we got in trouble together. If that makes any sense.
Hey, you knew Matt Bachmeyer too, right?
Old desk's ahead of me on the next row over, and he turns around and looks at me. He stands up, walks back, puts his pencil on my knee, and slaps it really hard with his hand. It gouged right down to the bone. He went and sat down. I pulled that pencil out, and by then the teacher turned around. I stood in front of his desk, blood dripping off the pencil. I slapped it down on his desk and then says, "Here's your goddamn pencil back. I don't want to borrow it again, thank you."
Man, you ought to turn that into a cartoon.
Yeah. It was funny. He used to pick on me a lot before that, but he never did after that. And the darn teacher, he was ready to put a stop to it, but I just gave him his pencil back and went and sat down and told him I didn't want to borrow it again.
What is going on? Hello?
We ended up being good buddies. We went out and partied a lot. I haven't seen him for years, though.
Whoa!
Yeah, Roger.
Oh my God, that thing's loud as fuck. But it's just whistling.
I want to be loud as fuck.
I just want to be fucking...
Well, pump it up.
Oh, now I know who it is.
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump it up, pump it up, pump up the volume.
Sounds like it got pretty busy up north.
That was good.
Good is that.
Yeah, just may the force be with you.
What's up there, Mick? How's this thing sounding over there?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Yeah, okay.
You sound like a mother. Hey, evening time, 3:33.
I think I forgot to eat dinner.
Yeah, I should probably go eat dinner. I'm going to head in. I'm pretty tired. I don't know if I'll be back out here later.
Did I wave it?
I'll be out here tomorrow, though.
All right. Well, yeah, I think I might find me something to eat. I'm pretty hungry. I'm thinking I skipped dinner.
Yeah, I figure I better eat while I'm standing up when I go in, because as soon as I sit down, I'm probably going to pass out asleep.
Uh-oh. All right, go drink some coffee and have some dinner. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep, 10-4. I'll catch you later. This would be thoroughly exhausted. Oh, wait, that's not my handle.
Probation. No, your handle's late to dinner.
That's right. Around these parts, they call me late for dinner and late for dinner standing by. I do that in the skip once in a while. It's kind of fun. Catch you tomorrow.
Hasta mañana.
No, hey, Triple, hang on, Judge. You ever just give somebody, like, probation?
How about hanging, bud? I got part of that. Talking about me being on probation or somebody being on probation. I don't know.
That's the wrong way. You're not allowed to talk.
Oh, wow.
I read they're really cute. Only had 2 legs. Then there was some new kind.
West Park one out of the picture.
Your mom was going in for the running though.
Yeah, right. I got a drop down. Way out there. I don't know what it was, but I'm going to let the station roll. The hanging judge, 333. My little flatlands. Reading them out.
Sweet Pea's kind of hoping she's going to get probation.
She's got knee pads, fold-away teeth. She's got a chance.
Oh, that's fucking savage.
That was brutal.
All the way.
That was brutal.
That wasn't out of left field. That was the whole field.
How about that, Sweet Pea? You got a grip on my lip?
No, she don't.
Oh, dude.
Still here for that, Sweet Pea. You want to come in? Come on.
No, she don't.
How are you?
You're good in my hood. You know, two ways about it. I hope whatever you got yourself into, you're all good. Sweet Pea. The hanging judge tipping my hat. Your direction.
Oh, hanging judge, Jedi waving.
You the better. Have a good night out there.
You as well. Sweet dreams, Sweet Pea. The hanging judge. We'll read them out.
Oh, that was epic.
No way, Sweet Pea.
Play with Mickey B.
That was Range Runner saying, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, Range Runner. Yeah, how about it, Mickey D? Yeah, go for it. That Mickey T, that's who was breaking in a little while ago. Squeaky radio. If you do, I'm tipping my hat. Mickey T, 333 back line.
Yeah, I got a grip on you, tipping your hat there, 333, and it's a pleasure hearing you. Being able to yuck anyway.
Check, check. Have a great evening, and better tomorrow. Mickey T, Ryan Judge back out.
Standard.
Jedi waving there, hanging judge.
Jedi, evening time. Hope you and yours. Jedi 333, back quiet.
Hello, audio. Hey, Jedi's pulse.
Why would I be hiding? I don't back down, cower, hide from anybody.
Anyway,
Here we go. You started.
Wire? She talking to my
I mean, it's really that simple.
and here we go.
All right.
Mouthy and shit. I'll lock the fucking county down. I don't fucking care. I'll do it again. Put you back out like before. So you just pipe the fuck down. Don't worry about it. And drugs and you'll be alright. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We got the channel. We don't need you.
Ouch, I guess I better be quiet so he doesn't lock the channel down.
I'll just key over top of you. Why don't you just pipe the fuck down, stop being a cunt, and everything will be okay. Have a good night. It's really that simple. You don't come out your fucking mouth. Nobody fucking wants it. You just pipe the fuck down.
C-word right off the bat. you fuck neighbor, you want some?
You gotta come out here and start running your fucking mouth. Don't come out here running your fucking mouth. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants to fucking hear you. You're just a fucking idiot. Nobody wants to fucking hear you. Shut the fuck up. No need for it. No need for your fucking negativity. Okay? Just go away already. You don't need it. Because you hate. Start hating on everybody else. You back out.
Lay down, sir.
Is that all you got, wrong way? Is one thing to say? Does he put you back quiet every time?
I'll tell you what, cockholder, why don't you come over here and make me? Why don't you come over here and make me? Shut your fucking mouth. Nobody wants to fucking hear it. And you're back out. You're not going to do anything about it. You just shut the fuck up.
Here goes all the big shots in Tacoma.
Shit, forget off the motherfucking hot already. Tell me to lay down? Come over here and fucking make me.
Oh, yeah, he's calling him out.
Tell you what, if you do it, I'll tell you what, I'll give you $100 and all my radio equipment.
I just made him a
Guys, I'm sorry he doesn't know how to fucking unkey.
I know how to unkey, but there's no fun in that, because see, when I unkey, your ears are on the...
It's getting up.
I like plugging your ears. Because for some stupid fucked up reason, you like to be weird and do that to me, so I'm going to do that to you. So, there you go. You're getting what you fucking give. You're getting what you asked for. And you got no one to cry to but you and the fucking mirror. And you're back out.
What is at the truck stop, like real CBers?
You met Sweet Pea at the truck stop? Yeah, you get enough trouble as it is, right?
Shame on the mess.
Yeah, you should be careful with your words there. You never want to back out of anything.
You know what it is everybody else that she has been out here and he's been out here bullying over the years that they've been here. They've been here, what, a few years now, 4 years now or whatever? They've been up here from Florida. Everybody else that they've bullied around has backed down to them and bowed down and taken their shit. Now they have somebody who ain't gonna fucking take it and will give it back to them. And now they're all upset and butthurt, and that's their problem. And they're back the fuck out. It's my town. This is my town. I don't back down from nobody. You're back out.
If I had my beam up, then I could point that direction and make a little interference, but they're so far down south that no matter what I say, it really doesn't have anything to do with anything.
There's only one person in this world that I will ever back down to, and I have ever backed down to, and she gave birth to me 40 years ago. The fact that you want me to shut the fuck up is just going to make me talk that much more. So, you're welcome.
Everybody a pencil could pick the one before.
Before in the past. I won't bow down. I won't tuck my tail between my legs. I won't fucking run. I'm gonna fucking be here, and I'm gonna annoy the fuck out of you until you finally have enough. It's really that simple. You tell me to shut up. You don't like that I'm talking too much, and I key down too long, and I'm long-winded, and this and that. All that shit you don't like about me makes me want to be that and do that much fucking more because you don't like it. Tell me what you don't like. I'm gonna be that and do that. There you go. You're fucking welcome, and you're back the fuck out.
all you really gotta do is keep your fucking mouth shut, or be fucking nice, mind your own fucking business.
Yeah, neighbor, what did you do?
That's all. You won't get that fucking...
What did you do? What happened?
Attitude thrown back at you. I know you don't want to. You can cry about it all the fuck you want, but realize that you created this, and you're back the fuck out. I'm gonna tee it down on top of you just like that, because you can't cut no fucking lips. You ain't no lip cutter. You're back out just like that. Under all this audio. That's right. Come do something about it. Come fucking do something about it. I'll welcome you. Come on. Come on over. Do something about it. Stop crying. Stop crying about me. Stop crying about how I am out here. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
stop fucking crying.
I wouldn't call that a complete wipeout.
Getting on down.
It's out their wheelchair. Roll on over here.
Getting on down now. Getting on down.
That's right. You ain't got nothing to say. That's why you're doing your old fucking bitch crybaby carrier. You're back out.
Catfish, talk to me.
Bitch fucking carriers all you can, because here before too long, you ain't gonna be able to do a fucking thing on the airwaves. I guarantee you that. But, hey, enjoy it now while you can.
Yeah, that old super bass is making it happen in T-Town, little brother.
When I key it down, y'all hear Sweet Pea?
Yeah, you did. And Judge, you always get down in T-Town, big brother.
Want to know? Just know. That was catch for you, sweetheart. Were you listening? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know you're listening. Oh yeah.
That's always good with that tip over there, man. That thing is just, it dominates.
Hey, Range Runner. Tell them who you hear, Bader. Range Runner. Hey, you better put her in key, okay, so she can hear you. Hey, Range Runner, tell them who you hear, Bader.
Go ahead, Master Breaker.
Here. Down. Just got down.
y'all's politics and stuff, but it is what it is. Oh, tip my hat. Oh, I can't get over that guy. Me and my little walkie-talkie radio, my 3-foot rubber ducky stuck outside my fridge. 333. Dang it, sir. I can't get over to 333. Tip of my hat. Here I go.
Audio.
Jedi, I tried. I don't think I can get over that 333. He's not gonna let me get out.
I'll tell you there, hanging judge, I'm gone.
Oh, I hear you, Range Runner. I hear you, Range Runner. We're waving at you.
Yeah, me and 333 were neighbors, you know. What, 333, you're up there in, you're up there in, where you at? I'm up here in Flatlands of Buckley, between Bonnie Lake and Innaflora. Yeah, I'm just dipped over the west side of Lake Taps. Northwest side of Lake Taps. Yeah, I can see that. I'm pretty good at my equipment. I know where certain people are when they say they're in the Bonnie Lake, Buckley area. Yeah, that would make sense. But I did see it 1.5 watts. I swinged, almost 12.
I'm pretty good there, 333.
Yeah, a 12-watt carrier was a good signal with my rubber ducky stuck on the right side of my fridge. Sometimes they had to rotate it a little bit to get directional on me, but you're out a little walkie-talkie, we get out okay. For Roger.
Oh, Roger. You're doing always hear you here.
Well, I got a big antenna, and I'm only running like 12.5 watts, but I can't say that. I think it's working. You got an antron on top of your place? About 10, 12 feet above your shack? No, I have the stereo gain. On top of that, and then the antenna. Keep my eyes on antennas. It's just part of the game. I had no idea where you're at, but it's all good and good. You're loud and proud. People hear you, and that's all that matters.
I boosted Range Runner up. I boosted Range Runner up on top of my little place over here, and he put a Magnum out on the gutter for me there, 333. What you think?
Well, first of all, BS. My 3-foot rubber ducky is stuck on top of a stainless steel kegerator, which is only 3.5 feet tall. Your aluminum gunner's not going to give you any kind of signal. No grounding. My kegerator will hold 6 full kegs of beer. And I'm calling bullshit all the way.
Oh, we had them old 70s Montgomery Ward gutters put in, made us feel there like Superman.
You know, there is no bullshit to throwing a piece of sheet metal, quarter-inch at least, on your roof of your shop, drill a hole in it, putting a ground wire that you got to a 8-foot deep ground rod, and throwing a magnum out of, and it working. This is a true story here. My first contact on a base station was with a Cobra 19 Plus, a 3-amp power supply, some kind of crappy Radio Shack coax to a 102-inch whip, literally strapped to a bean pole in my parents' garden with no ground. And I didn't get out very far, but it was enough to make it from South Oakville to Federal Way. And if you work a system, you can make it work.
Did you get any beans out of it or anything like with a bean pole, man? Did you get any kind of harvest out of it?
I was young. I was 18. This is my parents' place, yeah. My parents' garden always produced great gardens. I don't know if it was because of radiation or not, but...
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, that's what it's called getting down, yeah. And you know what I thought you were calling bullshit about?
What's that?
Me boosting Range Runner up, because I don't think I could do that. He's kind of chunky.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. I joined the Navy in 88, and I come home on break, and I had, a Royce 23-channel base station, and I took speaker wire, and I made a dipole in my parents' downstairs, and I broke it all down, and split it 2 wavelengths, and soldered my hot to the center coil of the coax, and grounded the other side. And the amazing thing is, I could talk as far as I could with that 102-inch whip strapped to my 102 to that bean pole.
I have a Royce sideband radio. It was in my clothes basket for some reason. I don't know why. But I had a dipole upstairs, you know, a little dipole, 9-foot dipole, you know, upstairs in my house. And one day I was up there and somebody was talking, and they were on the island of Man. And I was talking to a guy with my Royce radio and clothes basket on a dipole.
Well, that's cool shit. That's cool as hell, man. Like I said, yeah, I went through a dipole book really quick, figured out my measurements. They were so different today than it was then, obviously. And I just split that speaker wire, just cheap ass Radio Shack speaker wire. Wasn't running no power, but yeah, I talk from South Oakville because of way, no problem. It's amazing when conditions are right, what you can do with a radio signal.
So, a couple of my friends bought the same little dipole, and they all put them in their apartments. There's no shit in their apartments. They bought little like Palomar 225s and shit, and they were talking all over the place on them, you know, all over the place. You know, like, that was kind of cool.
That's cool as hell. Yeah, you know, it once you get past 100 watts to, what would you say, 1,000 watts, I could be sitting here talking to you right now like I am right now, and it wouldn't matter if I'm running 1,000 watts or 10,000 watts. The dB gain is going to be so small that it doesn't matter. In my theory is if you're running way more watts, it's a heavier carrier. It will punch things through better than a lower carrier, a smaller water carrier.
I'm getting them.
I had radio shootouts against them right a lot. Back then, that's a kilowatt, a whole bunch of big radios off of Channel 6. And I cheated. And if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. So instead of like right now being on 271650, I will be shooting out on 271652 or 3. So I can ride the opposite carriers during our shootouts. The radio is an intricate thing, and once you get really into it, it's a beautiful thing.
Oh, you're bad then. Alright, Mr. Hanging Judge, I'm going to roll on the side and let things go down here in T-Town, and good to talk to you, bro. My friend, the Hanging Judge, you know it be in TAC.
Check, have a good evening. Have a better weekend. Leave on a little walkie-talkie radio. We're going to stand by.
Hey, you know something there, 333, you're 100% correct on that theory. You're 100% correct on your theory.
Thank you, sir. It is what it is, you know. Like I said, water's in the car, it's a great thing, but it don't matter anything.
Hey, Rain's runner gotta send a message, gotta skip a nickel over here, how about it?
Check, go ahead, Ranger.
My boy over here, Double Tap wants to send a happy Friday wave to everyone, how about that?
Double Tap, always simple man that way. Even time.
MAD says, what's up to my big brother, Double Tap.
Even that time there, Double Tap.
There you go, my brother. We got that.
Whereas our local guy up here called Wiener Bender says, I'm Trailer Trasher's brother.
And he says your radio sounds like sheep. Sheep.
Rajo Tumbo.
Hey, your radios all sound like sheep, you fucking piece of shit.
Wave it.
Nobody gives a shit.
I know who that is.
Yeah, I got you zeroed in now, Triple T. I didn't know I was talking outside of my mouth there. No pain, no shame, my friend. It is what it is.
Hope you have a fun one. Happy New Year out there. Children up there. 727 T-Town with the wave.
Yeah, Double Tap. He's a celebrity over here.
Is he doing a nail modeling thing again?
What, do you got him on the phone? He on the other side of the mountain or something? I ain't hear him.
Nah, his cell phone, dude. And he's listening to the gate on Gilo.
All right, huh? Well, shit. I'll have to yell at him tomorrow when I drive through his neighborhood. I'm going over the hill tomorrow.
Shit, yell at him right now. He's listening.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, I stepped on a toe or two.
No sweat.
Double Tap says, yeah, you're all sounding good, and I'm waving back.
If I ever drive by the fruit stand up there, I'll always think of Double Tap.
That's the best fruit stand. I go,
Hey, double tap, double tap, double tap. Who do you hear, Brigger? We're waving.
I'm waiting out here, nothing there, Jedi. He might have got night-night too, I don't know. Alright, 27165. On to a PM. Everybody have a great weekend. Catch you then. See you later. 333. Right. 2 foot over ducky. We're 10 toes up.
10-4 on the 11 toes up.
Have a good one there, Hanging Judge. Good to hear you, man. Jedi waving. Even time. We'll catch you again. Take care.
Have a good night, Hanging Judge.
Have a good night, sir. Take care.
What is everybody going night-night for the night? Jesus. Holy shit, that was way too early.
And now we're just putting Mr. Nobody away.
Oh, there's Mr. Nobody over there waving. It's Range Runner. You guys never get it right. It's Range Runner, you got it.
I always did like those wave runners, though. They're very smooth. But they always come back.
Yeah, I got that feather and bring them back to you.
Hello there, nobody. Oh, no good like usual. You know, that's another day.
I don't know. Did I win that lottery tonight?
Well, I could ask for a lot, but I'm gonna have to just take what I get.
If I won that lottery tonight, it's like later. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Balloon Popper.
I guess they all took off, Double Tap. You didn't text fast enough.
What did he say?
He said, he was just laughing. He said, I guess I can't text fast enough.
You know they have this thing called speech to text, right?
But if you're slurring, it doesn't understand your words.
Yeah, it comes out like yada yada yada, fuck you.
Hey, double tap, double tap, double tap. White Trash Radio. I just want to know who you hear, Baker.
They hear me for show.
Dipshit, he's on a text. He can't hear you. Yay, Kenny sandbagging Kilo's gate.
Waving to that animal out there.
Up on him. Top of the night to you.
Yep, same to you. And waving at Mr. Nobody and Jedi and Range Runner and MAD and oh yeah, Mickey T.
I knew I was in there.
It's like the whole Nesca
I'm waving a good evening to that Triple M.
Roll call.
How about a Triple M?
Double drop.
Yeah. How you doing tonight, buddy?
Hey, we're waiting at that Triple M.
Hey, Mickey T.
Waving at Triple M.
Who was that? Was that Jedi?
Yeah, Terrence, we're waving.
Tell me a joke. I need to hear a good joke.
Hold on. Double taps waving to you, Triple M.
Wave, double tap.
Holy mod that came out of nowhere. Damn, that was mod.
I have the modulation over here.
Was it Mod from God?
Holy fuck. Double tap.
Range runner's gay.
Oh, that's good, girl. That's classic.
Double tap just wants to make sure everybody misses him, you know.
Hey, Triple M.
Yeah, go for me.
When does a joke become a dad joke?
When he has a dad body?
No, when he leaves and never comes back.
I want to be that dad joke.
Breaker for the wrong way.
25 and don't leave? Come on. Get the fuck out.
Hey, Triple M.
Yeah.
You know why you can't why it's impossible to kidnap an orphan?
Why is that?
You can't steal what wasn't already wanted in the first place.
I still like that joke with the Mexican why you don't play Uno with him. That one was pretty funny.
Yeah, always stealing the green cards.
Dude, that's actually pretty funny.
Guy got a call from his doctor, and the doctor says, "Oh, I got bad news and I got worse news." The guy goes, "Well, shit. Hit me with the bad news." He goes, "Well, the bad news is you got 24 hours to live." He goes, "Well, shit, what could be worse than that?" He goes, "I forgot to call you and tell you yesterday."
So how many hours do I have?
I just want to know.
That's when you would ask that question. I just want to know.
Hey, MAD, what kind of radio does Wienerbender have? Don't he have a German radio?
I have no idea, but what he says he has is the Saba, some kind of a Saba.
He's got one of them Polish radios.
I keep on saying German German radio. That's what I hear him always say, so I don't know.
Well, it's one of 252, and I think the other 252 like sucks as much as this does.
So what do you get when you combined a wiener bender with a German radio? A wiener schnitzel.
Oh, you get nothing. That's good.
Catfish walked into a bar. He walked over to the bartender. He says, "Hey, bartender, fix me up a cold beer, good buddy." Bartender says, "You gotta get the fuck out of here. We don't serve queers in this bar." He goes, "But you have to, good buddy. It's the law." He goes, all right, you fucking queer. I'm gonna give you one beer. You go sit down there in the corner. You hurry, drink your beer. You get the fuck out. This guy's a little queer, catfish man. He grabs his beer. He goes, "Thank you, good buddy." He goes down in the corner, sits his beer. Wrong way comes busting in the front door, walks over to the counter and says, "Hey, Joe, fix me up a cold one, buddy. I'm so thirsty I can lick the sweat off a bull's bag." Catfish jumps up out of the corner and goes, "No, big buckaroo."
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I didn't, what? You don't want no mooing, man. That's bad. That would mean, yeah. Did you go like...
He should have been careful, man, saying moo moo, man. He could have gotten fucking Street Tease attention at the same time.
So, Mr. Nobody. So, how was the trip? No, the other one. Didn't you go up on the mountain? Did you do any snowshoeing or cross-country skiing? I hope it wasn't no moo-moo buckaroo. And then you put the spurs on there and just waited for that 8-second ride, huh?
Moo buckaroo. What a stud.
So what is that? The older you get, the seconds get shorter?
Like they say, you get on there and you say, "Hey, by the way, I got a new girlfriend," and then you got that 8-second ride coming.
Well, you can last 8 seconds. That's a pretty sad state of affairs.
You want 12 seconds, you gotta pay extra.
That's right. The old rodeo clown jumps in there then, huh?
Slap somebody in the ass.
Shame on it.
Did you get a picture with that, too?
Well, after he got done, he had all the makeup on his face.
Came home with white powder on. It's like, no, I don't know where they came from. I don't do cocaine. I've been around clowns.
That's the stuff they put around the outsides of the ring. It's just talk. It's talk.
Baby, I don't know where that came from. It's not mine. Yeah, nowadays they'll leave you like 7 days later in a twist. Well, like, go get that bleach eye, man.
Bleach eye is a thing?
Mr. Nobody, would you enlighten him? Feeling better, homie.
I will not.
There's a bunch of motherfuckers out there right now going, 2 girls, 1 cup. Holy, let me find that. I heard a ping. Oh, man, if you ain't seen 2 girls, 1 cup, man, you ain't living.
I guess I'm dead.
Then you gotta make the heart sign. You gotta make sure you do the heart sign with your hands.
I know how to do that, but I'm not watching that shit. I'd rather watch a fucking seagull than a fucking black dude fighting over a french fry.
Now, after talking to you guys, I have to wipe my radio down with some stuff.
I'd recommend body condoms.
How do you make your wife or girlfriend scream during sex?
Wife or girlfriend?
Yeah, how do you make your wife or girlfriend, whichever the case may be, how do you make her scream during sex?
I just give her my cock.
How you call her and tell her about it.
FaceTime? Does that work? FaceTime?
That'll work.
Damn it.
That's a whole new level.
Different kind of FaceTime there, right? That's a different kind of FaceTime.
Some push time.
Oh, mess on the shame. That's some funny shit, though. Damn it, Range Runner.
I'm laughing so fucking hard I can't talk. So I'm gonna just sit over here and laugh more. FaceTime, dude.
Don't they have a separate channel for that? Like, I don't know. Ah.
I don't know the difference between a hormone and an
enzyme in?
About $30.
You can't hear an enzyme.
I haven't laughed this hard. I was going to say drop her off in Range Rider's neighborhood. Can I have a radio check?
Yeah, go. 727, go.
Yeah, I got it. Quiet.
Yeah, bring it up.
What do you call a cheap circumcision?
Gotta know.
A complete rip-off. I am the joke book.
For little kids?
No radio checks after 5 p.m.
I grew up with some pretty dark people, man. And I work with some pretty dark people, and, yeah.
I grew up in the hilltop, so yeah, me too.
That's a good one.
what the difference is between a washing machine and your mom? A washing machine don't follow me around for 3 days after I put a load in it.
Oh, Jedi, that's classic. That's bad, homie.
That's a good one.
Your mama is so fat, the talking scale when she stepped on it said, I need your weight, not your phone number.
What do you call a cow with 3 legs?
You want to know it? No, what?
What do you call a cow with 3 legs?
Oh, a cow with 3 legs. My bad. What?
Lean beef. What do you call a cow with no legs?
Quarter pounder?
Ground beef. What do you call a cow with 2 legs?
Half a pounder?
Your mom.
Dude! Yeah. Dude!
You wanted your mama to go. There you go.
Shit, your mama's so fat I took a picture of you two together last Christmas and that shit's still developing. Your mama is so fat, Jedi. Jedi, your mama is so fat and so old. God said, let there be light, and your mama moved out the way.
Shit, your mama's so ugly she tried to join an ugly contest. She said, sorry, no professional.
Jedi's mama's so fat that they called Dora the Explorer and she got lost. Oh! You gotta do a beef after that.
Your mama's so fat when she fell no one was laughing, but the ground sure cracked up. Your mama's so dumb. When the shooter broke into her house, she ran downstairs, dialed 911 on the microwave, couldn't find the call button.
You know how that be, your mama. You can just do some funny shit.
Jedi's mama's so dumb, she put a couple of quarters in her ear and thought she was listening to 50 Cent. Jedi.
His mama's so
Jedi. Hi, Sleepy. How are you this evening? You're just gonna quack. You're not gonna say hi or anything. You're not gonna wish us a good evening.
Fuck no.
Well, it's not nice.
Range runner, sleepy. She's back out.
That range runner.
Good evening, young lady.
Do you like our fat jokes there, Sweetie?
Are you a
Back out.
You don't like our fat jokes, Sweetie?
fat jokes don't bother me?
Oh, okay. Do you have any fat jokes you want to share? Join the group, be hilarious.
Your mama so fat her belt size is sweet clear.
The door is always open for you to waddle in for your fat jokes.
Oh, Mama's so fat, she sat down on Walmart and lowered the prices.
That was pretty good.
Mama's so fat, her belly button got home 15 minutes before she did.
Oh, my. It's hard to... never mind.
Anyway, happy Friday, sweetie.
Weekend is here, right?
Sure. Yeah, it's Friday night.
Here we are.
It's Friday night for me. Did you put some dough down? Did you put your 20 down? Because I did.
No, I don't like that. But I'm damn sure gonna cheer him on.
I'm skeptical because I think we're going to kick the fucking 49ers and asses tomorrow.
Hell yeah, we are.
It will be fun to watch. And Sleepy, are you going to put on your Lost Cause cheerleader little suit there and cheer on the Hawks?
Was your infatuation with Lost Cause? And now I'm putting on my Seahawks.
He asked. He was listening on the gate earlier, and he wondered if you were still wearing that he gave you, and I was going to roll the 5.
He misses me, I know.
With the Lost Cause logo on the front with the lightning bolt and the little Gucci skirt. Yeah. Just he asked, so I want to make sure I roll the 5. So, thank you.
My cheerleading outfit had a big T on it.
has a bad cat. Peninsula High School. Was it for like something like penis? I mean, if you had a big P on your, I mean, that'd be bad, dude.
Just kidding, sweetie.
Oh, I can take it. Bring it on.
I mean, if you had to like jump around and be a cheerleader with a giant P on you, I mean, it'd be like, I think I'd say no.
You wouldn't have the opportunity to say anything.
Were you one of those really chunky cheerleaders they couldn't put up in the air and, yeah. Did it take like a little lift and some help, and then you got to do that splitty thing?
Yeah, whatever you think. Because you're so right about everything.
No, I was just being inquisitive, because I'm just asking the stuff that other people are going to ask, you know? Or in their minds, you know? They're going to ask.
Nobody wants to know but you.
Inquiring minds want to know.
But how many people are actually out here listening? Like, I'm kind of paying attention. I got the volume turned up and everything.
How is it, where did you find a pair of Spanx in your size?
Oh, sorry, I'm on my motherfucking mouth.
She found the way beyond section.
Way in the back, way beyond. Good, alright. That was pretty good, bro.
What are you doing, my friend? She's probably high as fuck. Who knows?
So, do the math. When you've been out there on the radio and stuff, you know, and all your CBA, animal, on the radio, yeah.
Was this radio cutting out?
No, I'm just right here. So what, you want to come over and rewire it for me?
Yeah, MAD, your shit was cutting out hardcore.
I think I need a battery or something. Or, I'm not used to squeezing a chicken choker, so maybe she should come over and show me how to choke it.
You're such a perv.
Oh, that's a lot of static. But, yeah, I'm gonna go through and clean the contacts up here. I'll take on this tomorrow.
Oh, sounds good now.
It's a nice mic. I love it. Nice, cool mic. I just probably gotta do something. But anyway, thank you, sweetie, for your help.
Squeeze my chicken choker here. Say, everybody out there have a good night. I'm going to bed.
And just like that, the static came out of nowhere. Anyway, later I'm going to watch some Fox News for a while.
Yeah, that mic does sound good. The voice, though, man, I don't know.
See if they find the third box of missing documents from Mr. Biden. Uh-oh.
Well, shit. We all gotta do something.
Hey, you ever accidentally masturbate to young pictures of your mom? You ever accidentally masturbate to young pictures of your mom?
That's some pretty fucked up stuff right there. Yeah, not cool.
I was going to say, the interweb.
No. What up? That's all I gotta say about that. Still out there. Still out there. Damn. What's going on? Mr. Nobody, where the hell are where you at, man? What's your 20? You still out there in Graham? Things still sound pretty good, man. Well, I'm only at 12 watts, 12 watt NT. Actually, if I turned the power off, I probably wouldn't be able to talk to you here. I'll try it.
You sure? I can't buff it up like that. Is that any louder?
Test 1 2, test 1 2. Test 1 2, test 1 2. 2. Could do a little better for audio, I think. Could do a little better for audio, I think.
Southbound Smoky, you got a copy?
Hey, 321, waving a hand.
Southbound Smoky coming up on the Nisqually exit. You got a copy?
No, just fine, just fine. You just asked me that. I just said that. No, just fine, man. I was just down talking to Canada up on the bowl there, and said I'd roll over here and see what was up. I noticed it got quite a bit quieter than it was a couple of hours ago. Then Roger D. I'm sorry, who am I talking to? Wow, making a fine trip tonight there, Mr. Nobody. Just a 3 watt, 3 big fat, bloated, stuffed watts. Oh, well, fantastic. I guess I'm overkilling it then. Cool, cool. I'd say so. Well, thanks for letting me know that I wasn't all by myself. Roger. I was just going to set up, walk on through. Probably should pop back down. I just tell them guys I was taking off, but they were talking about something amongst themselves there at the moment. I'd check it out, see what was up, and going down the road of sound. Mr. Nobody. Well, Roger, man. Take it easy, take care. I'm glad you got to talk to me. All the best around the household. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be up here in the mountain tonight. Kind of depends. Yeah, 10 more. You get that way. We're trying to make up for that here, you know. One of these days we'll have a even bigger signal. You know, and whatever. More what? Yeah, I think I'm winding down. I'm slowing down upstairs mentally, dragging butt. Okay. Try not to. All right, man, I'll let you go back to your paperwork. I'll put on you later.
You know, McLean, I kind of expect the four-wheelers to race me and shit. Nice to see that the fucking trucks decide to too. Appreciate you racing me. Better not fucking slow down, because I gotta pull over and take that exit here in a couple of miles.
Old assholes. Oh, no. Oh, this sound good. That you're... Yeah. And I'm out the key. What is that smell? Miss, dang, what is that stinky ass smell? Keep doing that really hard, I might get excited and actually squirt. I'll squirt a little quicker if you do it. They call it T-Town, go ahead. They call it T-Town, Washington State, 727. Good and gone down. Getting down now. Oh, something's stuck. You better fix that. Well, better fix that, man. It ain't working. Better turn that up. Audio, yep.